Bum 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 bum. Good morning, everybody. Hello. My stream deck is not working. There's always something. I have no buttons. How's everybody today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, baby. I know. You're alright. Let my tech guy know it's not working. Come here. Today we have Roy. Mr. Roy. He's a doodly-oodly dog. A Labradoodle, I think. Or a golden doodle. I don't think you're a golden doodle because you're brown. He's a Labradoodle. I will look just to be certain. Sometimes you doggies like to trick me. You're very woolly. You are a yeah, you're a Labradoodle. There we go. Da, 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 da. Look at this. I'm very much a space goat today. I'm out of routine. Amount of doggies today. We definitely have 3. The 4th one hasn't confirmed their appointment. And this one was a cancellation spot that I was able to get this doggy in for. Thank goodness. Alright, buddy. So it's been a while, a wee while, since I've seen this guy. Won't be a sec, guys. Hi, Dale. I don't know where the button is. Where's the button?
Oh, are you going on?
With you.
Yep.
What are we?
I can be sad with you. Just take my hand.
It's very violent.
No, we're going to do this one. We'll see. Does it take
Well,
too
they're
long?
not going to be able to. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, we won't play this
So I
one.
will tell you about this game though.
Oh, let's just play a little bit of it.
No,
It only takes... It's not that bad.
so there's a dinosaur, right? And you wind it up a bit when it's your turn.
Okay, what colour do you want
And
to
then
be?
you put it on the board.
I'm going to be
And then
yellow.
let the dinosaur go, right? And it knocks people over. But see, the thing was, when we played it... No, I don't want to play the game. I just want to tell people
Yeah,
about
but look, we're going to play the game because, you know, you don't get to just not want to do stuff.
it. Kylie worked out how to...
This was a very long time ago. I don't even remember anymore.
Kylie worked out how to knock everyone off the board because she worked out the pattern that the dinosaur would spin around in. But she always targeted me. Oh wait, are you supposed to go around?
Yeah, so you start at the start
okay.
of your colour, and you got to get all 5 of your cavemen into the cave.
Okay.
And
Is there a dice?
yes, the youngest player goes first. That's me. On your turn, roll both dice. Oh, I only seem to have 1 dice. Was there 2? There's not 2 dice.
Well, that would be a die.
Roll. Okay. Hello.
What did you do? You changed all the settings or something?
I didn't touch anything. They're not my toys.
So
Oh,
you like
my
my...
chair's stuck.
They can't really see. But I've got another shirt for... This is a Pooh Brown shirt. It's
Oh,
for
do
our
I get
next
to wreck
challenge.
that one next?
It's for our next challenges. And I just kind of just went to the wardrobe today and like, oh, I need a shirt quick, I've got to take the kids to school. So
you
now-
do have some really ugly
I
shirts.
don't know what I was thinking. I went to the op shop and thought, this looks alright.
You've
I
got
actually
some
went to
really
the op
ugly
shop.
shirts. Yeah, that's fine. Going to the op shop's fine.
I bought
That's
some
thrift
shirts.
shop, if anyone doesn't
Thrift
use the
shop.
term op shop. It's the opportunity shop is what we call
Or in
it.
Australia we just call it the salvo.
Yeah, go on Salvos
Yeah,
or
Salvo.
Vinnies.
Yeah, Vinny.
To the Salvos or Vinnies.
Gonna go pick some shirts. Salvos.
Salvos is the Salvation Army, and Vinnie's is St. Vincent de Paul.
St. Vincent de Paul. Yep.
But it's Australia, so
I bought an
it's
entire
definitely
suit
Salvos
from-
and Vinnie's. If somebody said St. Vincent de Paul, I'd be like, what?
I bought an entire suit
Where are you
from the Salvation Army one.
Yeah.
It was okay.
It's okay. It's
I look
alright.
like I was from like the 80s or something.
Oh yeah. In our area in particular, it's usually very outdated stuff. When you live in the city though, you can pick up really good stuff.
I don't get it right. How can a jacket just look like it's from the 80s?
I know, right?
It's just a jacket. How
Your
can
shirt
it-
looks better now that you've put your sleeves up.
Okay, yeah.
You've improved it a little bit.
They're still poo brown.
But you are wearing poo brown with diarrhea green.
Diarrhea green. They can't see me. Oh, it's the fruit fly people.
Leave me alone. It just keeps coming. It's not the phone, it's the doorbell. Hang on, this table's gotta go up. I gotta put my leggies underneath of it. It might be a short day. If not, then the last dog will definitely take up my time. So I've sent them now 2 text messages, and people don't seem to realise that it costs money every time I have to follow up with them. I should start charging people their 50 cents for their text message every time I have to continue follow up. Seriously. Like, you put a system in place that is like fail proof. When somebody makes an appointment, they get a text with the time and date, and then 2 days before their appointment, they get a reminder text asking them to confirm, yes, I'm coming, or no, I'm not coming, and people don't reply to that. So then after the first 24 hours, I send them another text message saying, hey guys, I really need to know if you're coming or not. If you could please let me know, that'd be fantastic. So at that point, we're already $1.50 into this thing. And yes, it's only $1.50, but times that by, I don't know, four dogs a day. That's like my
52
minimum.
times a year.
And do it for 52 weeks a year. I don't know how much that is, but it's more than I want to spend on text messages
No, 365.
to make other people
So
show
this
up to
year's a
their
leap year,
appointments.
so it's going to cost you an extra
day.
$10. Is it him that smells like wee, or is it just this? It's him, isn't it?
Usually it's the dog that smells, but not. Sometimes there's a weird smell.
No, but I'm thinking because we did do the thing in here
We
on
did.
Saturday.
We did. We did do the thing.
Yeah.
That is true, but no, it is a bit musty in here still. But also, I accidentally tripped the power with my washing machine and dryer yesterday, so
They didn't.
the
dry.
washing was left sitting unfinished,
Oh, okay.
which is not ideal.
Was anyone here? Did anyone watch the
Who
live
enjoyed the
stream?
members live stream this week?
Who enjoyed the members live stream?
I enjoyed the number of times I had to wash my damn hair.
Yeah.
Not.
You still had rice in your hair, but after like the 5th wash, you had rice in your hair still.
Yes. And you're like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Then I brushed my hair and I was like, why is there still rice in my hair?
Yeah. So the members live stream was awesome, and thank God it wasn't just throwing stuff at me because I really didn't want all of that good on me.
Dale chickened out. He made
I didn't
me,
chicken out,
he
I made it
me
something
have
of
to change
value.
it and do something that was more fair,
Something logical
which
and
seemed completely unfair to me.
yeah, because hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I only got an egg on my head and 2 spaghettis and 1 chocolate topping. And meanwhile, you got jelly,
More than you.
creamed rice, 2 custards, and a cream.
More than you.
Actually, I didn't even do cream, so that I felt bad because you already had enough on you.
Oh, you didn't do the cream?
I didn't even do the cream.
Thank goodness, because that stuff stinks, man. It smells so bad.
Excuse me, Hannah Hammond. I only cheated a little bit. All right, so don't make it like a big deal.
I didn't cheat at all.
Yes, you did.
No, I fake cheated.
Yeah,
for
you
like
fake
a
cheated.
laugh.
I fake cheated once, but I real cheated like maybe twice.
But see, I didn't real cheat at all. I very obviously fake cheated in a way that everybody would see it. It was just a little laugh.
If
didn't
someone can
actually
find
cheat.
where I cheated, Man, I'll give him 5 million points. That's what I'll do.
That's not necessary. We all know you're a cheater.
Yep, so if you find where I cheated, if you go back and analyse, it's plain and obvious. It's right in your face. It is daylight that I cheated.
Uh-huh.
So if you find it, I'll give you 5
Did you
million
win
points.
the game that you cheated on?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh dear.
Offense taken.
I mean, Jordan tried to do. So I was going to say and he goes and I'm like what? But he thought if the person in front said before I did, then
Oh yeah.
got slapped.
No, they have to put their card down.
They'll put their card down.
You deserve every slap you get, young man. Excuse me, no.
You called me young man. How about that,
Oh yeah.
eh? Young man.
There ain't no young and you no more.
So
Looking at our we're looking at some of our kids' baby photos on the weekend.
Yeah.
And holy moly, you're old.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You're so old.
That's a nice topic, isn't it?
You're so old.
We were looking at photos and man, you're old. Of course you're looking at photos and like I'm old. I'll show you a baby photo.
Like you don't
42.
you don't notice the person that you spend every day with just like
Getting older.
becoming a literal like almost old man.
Well, sometimes I look at you and I go, man, you're so young. It's incredible how young you are. You're beautiful.
No, but see, here's the
Beautiful
thing,
lady.
right? At the time when I
I'm
was
so lucky is what I say.
when I was 20 and you were 30, we were still like, yeah, that's not a big age gap. But now that I'm like 35, I'm
Yeah.
36 now, and you're 45, the age gap is I'm still on the 30 to 20-year-old side, and you're on the 40 to 50-year-old
Well, I've been
side.
full grey for 10 years.
You've been grey for a very long time.
Right? I've been this colour. I've been grey for ages, and my brother, he's only just going grey now. And
Someone just creamed my face. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, your brother's only just going grey. No, he's been slowly
I
going
reckon
grey
it's
for a while.
having children
I disagree.
definitely makes you grey.
I disagree.
Little terror.
Calm down. You don't need to be silly. You just need to stand still and get your hair cut.
A little cheat is the same as a big cheat. Both are still cheating, Dale. No,
He's a big cheater.
no, because there's a white lie and then there's a lie. So there's
But I got hurt from your lie, so that makes it
get
not a white lie. Yeah, I did. I got
jelly
cream on
under
my
the
face.
eyeball. Under
Oh my goodness, yes. We
Jelly.
made a rule. No throwing. No.
jelly under the eyelids.
This happens every time. You're like, look, let's just be. I'm never falling for this again. You said to me when we were getting ready in the morning, look, it doesn't need to be ridiculous, okay? No throwing anything. We're not trying to hurt anybody. Let's just pour it on gently and be, not silly about
Yeah.
it. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea,
But
babe.
then I went splat with the
Far out, Brussels sprout.
jelly.
Right, it went up underneath my
Under your
eyelid.
eyelid.
It was in my eyeball.
But then you're like, this doesn't sting. That's weird.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't sting. So, there
So
you
jelly
go.
under the eyelids, if you're ever worried about that, it does not sting. And that means it's got no salt.
And then
in
I'm
it.
telling you, just wait, because it was like, under my eyeballs.
It's salt-free jelly.
And I said to you, for medical purposes, just stop, because it was like it wasn't comfortable. It didn't sting, but it was uncomfortable. And then you just started putting more stuff on me when I couldn't even see anything.
Why'd you have your eyes open?
I didn't have my eyes open. That's the thing. You threw it with such force that it went. My eyelids got pushed back from the force of the jelly.
Did not.
They did.
So dramatic.
My eyelids were like, look.
Yes, Jennifer, I got band practice today, the last one before the gig on Sunday.
Which means we're eating spaghetti bolognese for dinner tonight.
Yeah, if you're going to finish really late, I'm going to have to cook for the kids again like I did last week.
No, spaghetti bolognese. Because do you remember how I did it? I did it with like the little macaroni type pastas and then just put some cheese in it and mixed it all up. And the kids were like, macaroni? They loved it. Me, not so much, and probably you, not so much, but
Oh, I like it. I don't care.
you don't mind? The
No, I
kids
don't
were
care.
like over the moon about having spaghetti bolognese, but not with pasta, with macaroni. Our kids are weird. Come here.
Anyway, I'm going. Love you.
Yeah, go do some work,
I
man.
fixed everything and I'm going to do some work.
Thank you. I love you.
Oh no, my client was going to ring me.
Did you bring your phone with you?
No.
Whoop. Love you.
Love you, bye.
Have a good day. Oh my goodness. Quick drink break. An iced coffee's definitely in order this morning. I didn't sleep well last night. Sorry, that camera view's not the greatest. I didn't sleep all that well last night. Which kind of sucks a little bit. I just couldn't fall asleep. But on Saturday, I went to bed relatively early, around midnight, which is early for me. And I actually had a really, really good sleep, which is also unusual for me. So I had a good lot of energy yesterday, and then yeah, last night I just did not hit a point where I was tired until like 3 o'clock in the morning. It was very annoying, because the whole time I'm like, let's go to sleep now. Have to get up early in the morning. Throwing it was another cheat. Debbie says, yes, throwing the jelly. He's such a little cheater. And a big baby. So for anyone who doesn't know what we did, we were meant to do trivia, and if Dale got it wrong, I got to throw things at him. But he had little baby's temper tantrum because it was so unfair, because he wouldn't know the answers to the questions. Because people could ask any question, and he got all of his little knickers in a knot, so I had to change it to keep, you know, I mean, if you have to live with someone, you do need to try to keep the peace with them. So I agreed to play something different. We decided to play Splatoono, which is but if you lose, somebody splats you. So I raced to Bunnings in the morning, and I got a bunch of plastic, and I filled up this whole area over there. From like top to bottom, it was all covered in plastic. And then I called it my, can I say it in my normal live streams? Anyways, it looked like a place where bad things happen. But it worked perfectly, because when it came time to clean up, I just pulled down the plastic, wrapped it in a ball, and threw it in the bin. Absolutely fantastic. I 100% recommend that if you're going to make a mess where stuff's going to splatter everywhere, just like put up some plastic, man. Perfect. There was a couple little drops of jelly on the floor, and that was it. And there is some stuff in the washing machine, my clothes that I was wearing, my shirt, my top and my pants, and a couple of towels that will hopefully come out clean. I didn't realise that I tripped the power though. I've given them a few rinse cycles, and then yesterday I came and put it on to do a full wash cycle, and whoops, I tripped the power when I wasn't in here. Oopsie daisy. I think is like one of the greatest games in history. Oh my goodness, your hair's up my nose. And there was a stick in your foot.
You got a big head, I can't see my cat.
Are you still doing the diamond painting? Hi. Hello. Yeah, I was trying to look at the thing that's behind you. Yeah. be the thing. Yes, work smarter, not harder, Hannah. Absolutely. Oh, it was such a relief to just like pick it up and throw it in the bin. Initially I said to do it outside. I'm like, nope, we're doing it outside. It's not happening in my salon. I am sick of cleaning up the mess in my salon. You're fine. It's just a leg. Getting a haircut, nothing more, nothing less. Just a little trim of all your floofs. Got some cleaning done over the weekend as well in the house, which made me feel so much better. Starting to catch up on some stuff. Hannah, you're going to be proud of me. I blocked out my time off for when I go to have my surgery. It's all blocked out. I did it. There's still a few appointments I got to shuffle around, but other than that, we're all good. Good boy. I know. Hey Linda, how you doing? So good to the doggies? Thank you. I try my best. They deserve it. Pause up. I'm gonna go that way. Trying carefully that these underarms cleaned out. Come here. I'm sorry. There you go. Did you get all the floofs out from your underarm? Hope so. Alright, let's see if we can get under here. I know, I'm sorry. Now, if I take off your little belly band, are you going to sit down and not fall off the table? That is my question. Put this down a bit. Yeah, fingers crossed, Michaela. We've got, I just opened my phone this morning, I was like, oh my goodness, that's gone fast. 92 days left. So just a little over 3 months. Sit. Sit. I know. Can you sit down? Come on. It's okay. Just sit. Come on. Where are you going? Sit. Good boy. Sit down. Come here. There you go. Sit. Good boy. Stay there. So this was not the right spot for Roy to be in. He normally takes a bit longer and has a slightly longer cut. But the last appointment, he's got like a repeating schedule. Excuse me, head up. He's got a repeating schedule that makes it so that his appointments are just booked in for him. Sit. Sit. Roy, sit down. Come on. Here. Come on. Come here. You're not getting down. No, we're not finished. Sit. Thank you, good boy. Yeah, he's got like a repeating or reoccurring schedule, so his appointments are all just in for him. And on his last one, there was no reply to the confirmation text message, no yes or no. And then I had sent several text messages because I had a lot of people on my cancellation list. And no, get up, you lazy bones, up, up. I had a lot of people on my cancellation list, including people who were absolutely desperate to get in with dogs that were in pretty bad condition. And so I waited 24 hours for a reply, no reply. In the second 24 hours, right before the actual appointment, I had sent several text messages saying, you know, hey guys, really need to know if you're coming because I'm going to give you a couple more hours and then I'm going to cancel your appointment so that somebody else can come in. And that had kind of gone on from 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. That's how long. I sent the first one for that day at 9 a.m. I sent a couple more, but I said at 6 p.m. I'm cancelling the appointment and putting someone else in because there's no reply to say whether or not you're coming, and there was no reply, so I cancelled it and I put one of my cancellation people in. Sit down. And then on the morning, two people showed up. This dog and the cancellation spot that I put in. And I just said, no, sorry, you didn't reply to your message. That's just the way it's going to be, you know. So I felt really awful, but you know, they replied like that morning to say, oh no, we're coming, and I had already replied, no, it's too late. It's been cancelled. I'd already said that as well. This appointment has been cancelled the day before as well. But they all showed up and I was like, I'm sorry, I've got this dog in, they really need to be groomed, I'm going to go do that now. But I highly recommend that in future you say if you're coming or not. So that happened, and so now it's been quite a while since he's had a groom, and he was due in a couple of weeks, but Mum rang me and said if there's any way to get him in sooner in the cancellation spot, let me know. So this one was a cancellation. I was able to get him in. That happens quite a lot, unfortunately. I don't understand. My text message is extremely clear. You must reply yes if you are coming or no if you are not coming. Not replying is not the same as saying yes or no. And well, I mean, every single dog for today, I had to send an additional follow-up text message yesterday to say, hello, are you coming? For everybody. Which is how I found out that this cancellation existed. Which is very frustrating. Could you sit down? Sit. Come on. Come on. Sit. The customer service side of things is sometimes such a frustrating process. No, you're being silly. Especially when you work with animals and like you're an animal person and not a people person. Most people who work with animals are animal people. And we're not all people. And I'm pretty good with my customers, but there are some things where, like if it's not going to plan, then I feel so frustrated when that happens. Because I just feel like people should be able to properly communicate, so it's such a waste of my time to have to like try to peel communication out of people. Like, hello, you actually have words that you can use. Let's use them. Oh goodness. Do you know if you just sat down it would be so much easier? Did I fill cancellation spots for Friday? Yes, I did end up with a full day, a nice full day. Hey, is it Helene? Hi Helene. Yes, I do have cordless clippers, but they just, I've got Heiniger Sapphires and Heiniger Opals, but they just don't seem to, I have done a service, I haven't done a service on these, but I did a service on my Sapphires and they just never came good with power. Like there's no power to them. Not like when I first bought them, and my batteries are fine, everything's been serviced and replaced, and they're just running like they're dead, hardly at all. These, what are these? The Wall KM10s, corded. I purchased these second hand when I opened up this business. I was previously a mobile groomer. When I opened this business, I had to buy a hydro bath to put in here as my trailer. Of course, I was, leaving that bath in there. And I wanted to buy one second hand because I'm poor, mostly. But yeah, I bought my bath second hand and the person had these clippers as well. They were like pretty well used and stuff like that, but I bought them anyway so that I'd have a backup. I actually like them. They are a bit heavier. And I don't love necessarily the shape of them and the grip. And I've got calluses on my thumb from flicking this switch. But other than that, I actually really like them. I'm quite a fan of them. I didn't think I would be. And I thought the cord would annoy the crap out of me, but also it very rarely does it. It's sometimes when I'm doing small dogs that are reactive and they're jumping all over the place, sometimes then I find it a little bit pesky, but most of the time, I find them to be an extremely reliable clipper and they get the job done. So I kind of was like, I'm never going to use corded clippers, and then here I am. And I've been so on and off with these as well. I started using them, then stopped and started and stopped, but now I haven't gone back to my other clippers. Not at all. For a very long time. So the next pair of clippers I'm going to get, I haven't made a decision yet, and also once again thank you to interest rate rises and the never ending rising cost of buying food for my family of 6. I cannot afford to buy new clippers right now, but I am going to get a pair of these Wall clippers again. Wall, is that how you say it with an American accent? But I haven't decided if I want to get which type, because currently trending in the grooming world is using their horse clippers. They're designed for horses and they're very strong and powerful. And I forget what they're called now. They are, anyways, a lot of people are using them and loving them. And specifically because I use wide blades more than anything else is why I considered it, because the horse ones are, and this is like just kind of what I've seen people say, so it's not fact, but I think they have more power and better tension for wide blades, which are a heavier blade than an A5 blade, which is what most dog and pet clippers are made for. So sometimes when you're using wide blades, you can actually be, working your clipper pretty hard. Without realizing it. So that is something I am considering, but also they're quite expensive. So, I was trying to weigh up like how necessary it is to get such an expensive clipper. Anyway, I'm definitely going to make sure that I've got both a cordless and corded option in the future. And I'm probably going to try stick with the this wool brand. Wool. I say wool and it sounds like it's wrong. I'm probably going to try and stick with this brand though, and in those KM10 kind of range, KM10 or above. And yeah, I think that works for me. I have, like I said, the Heiniger, I've got the sapphires and the opals. Brilliant from the box, I love them. They're a brilliant workhorse, but they each only lasted about 2 years before, even with servicing, there just doesn't seem to be, you know, enough happening when I'm trying to clip. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, 2 years, is that enough? It just doesn't seem like enough. Not for an $800 pair of clippers or $700, whatever they are. Something crazy stupid. I'm not doing that every 2 years. I also have not been in totally a rush to jump in because I am wanting to see like how long. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Yeah. I'm kind of wanting to see how long before I start to notice or feel like these ones aren't doing the job either. Just to get, you know, a feel for it. Because maybe that's just the way clippers are. Maybe that's kind of like their lifespan. I don't think it is. I don't think it should be. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Because I haven't used any other brands except for the Heiniger and then these ones. No. So I definitely do like to have power, a good amount of power. That matters to me. I do groom a lot of doodle dogs and big thick woolly coat dogs. I groom a lot of matted dogs that you need that power to get through some of that matting fast. Sometimes I'm shaving double coated breeds like border collies. I used to shave a German Shepherd, but she's not with us anymore. Thank goodness, she was so old she needed to just cross the bridge already. That sounds really horrible, but no, when you see the suffering of a dog and you know it can be relieved, you get to a point where you're just like, I'm so glad. I'm relieved for that dog. So I know that comes out wrong. I'm sorry, I don't mean it that way. But that old girl was suffering for years longer than she should have been. A couple of golden retrievers I do, and you know, you just need a lot of power to get through those big thick double coats. You shouldn't be shaving double coated dogs, but there is almost always a reason somewhere in there that makes it okay, like an elderly dog with incontinence issues and very overweight dogs that seriously you do anything to try and cool them down, severely matted dogs. And you just kind of keep going and going through the list. Dogs that have already been shaved before and the coat is just an absolute mess. I never shave a double coated dog for no reason. Like I have an Australian Shepherd that's you know, only a young dog, less than a year old, and twice now when the owners brought them in, they're like, we really want him clipped, and I'm like, no, please don't do that. And I give them like that less, you know, bit of a lesson, bit of education around double coated dogs and what to expect if we do clip the coat. And then I say to them, it is your choice. I'm more than happy to do what you want and I will clip the dog for you, but you have to know this first, and then it's up to you to make an informed decision. And so I've done that twice now and not shaved the dog, yay! But I did trim up, you know. We did like a sanitary trim, paw pads, and then scissored down the bum and feathers and all of that good stuff to, you know, make it a little bit easier for coat care without impacting the whole double coat. So, but anyways, I got sidetracked. I don't mind corded or cordless clippers. Hope that helps. But yeah, I'm definitely wanting to get some new clippers. And I did say in the new year I would get some. Not there yet. The next thing that is going to be purchased for the salon is going to be the insert for my Hydra bath to raise it up, which I'm hoping to do before I go and leave for my surgery, but I don't know. I'm just being very cautious at the moment with our finances because we're a bit on rocky ground, more than we're comfortable with. Which I think is not uncommon. I think a lot of us, most of us are in that same boat. Unless you all are like millionaires. I think even millionaires are starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable, actually. I think the financial climate, even people who have got like, yeah, I got $1 million, are still going, ooh, we should tighten things up a little bit around here. Not even $1 million will save you at this point. Stephanie hasn't had cake in a long time. Me either, girl. Me either. I need some cake in my life. Come here. Ooh. Use the Anders. I've been seeing a lot of people using them and they look good. They sound so quiet and they look like they're, I don't know if maybe I've got really small hands, so a big clipper is uncomfortable for me. But they look like they're kind of compact and small and very quiet. That has definitely come up on my lists. And I'm in like a Facebook group or two where somebody's made a little sheet with the like the stats to compare each of the like popular clippers. And those Anders ones are on there, and I have certainly put that into my considerations. But it does make it hard for me to make a decision then, if there's too many contenders. But yes, those Anders ones, they're like purple and blue or something. They have definitely shown up on my radar too, actually. You hate when people aren't clear? Yeah, me too. Say what you want. Say what you mean. See, I'm a people pleaser, so I do have the habit myself of not being clear. So I have to try, like, for me, I know that I do that, and I know that it's really annoying when people do it to me, so I try not to actually do that, where you're like, oh, you know, just whatever you think, because it doesn't help anybody. It's really frustrating. As the people pleaser, you think you're just making it easy for them, but as the person who's got to try to work out what you want, it's really hard. So I try to not do that anymore. I did it for years. Hey TC Bear, Artero Spectra. I have heard of Artero, but I haven't seen it around a lot. I'll have to have a look. I don't mind wasting hours looking at clippers and their specifications. I actually like looking at grooming stuff. Feet so matted, boy. Sorry, I'm trying not to lift your legs too high. Going higher and higher. Doing the can splits in a minute. But I do not want to come out of there. Good boy. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's a lot of matting in there, mister. There we go. That hairy little tootsie wootsies you do. I feel better getting all that out. Surely that was uncomfortable for you. Ah, but then rippy. Don't look too closely at my nose, but I have the biggest pimple right in my nose. I've been complaining about it all weekend. It's huge. And so painful. So painful. Sorry for the too much information. I have relieved that pimple multiple times and it will not go away. I have washed my face and done all of those good things that you do, and it just will not go away. It's so freaking sore. Oh my, what is going on here? Yikes, dude. Digging and digging, not good. Sorry, mate. It's gone now, it's gone. You can get some blood flow back to your little toesies. That'll feel good. Oh, it'll feel strange at first, then it'll feel good. There you go. Hey, Lucky Llama. Toothpaste, you reckon? I'll have to try that. Oh, my hair, it is so long now, isn't it? Crazy. I did think about putting some colour in there. I did ask Dale a couple of weeks ago if he wanted to bleach my hair again for me. And he said no. He just said no. I was like, okay. But maybe it's kind of like grown out into like a little bit of a natural, not natural because it's bleach, but a little bit of a balayage. Is that what they called them back, what, like 4 or 5 years ago? Probably longer than that, but anyway. Helene's got orange ones, nice. I love that they let us pick, you know, give us colour options and stuff. I love colour. I'm the person like that works in an office and everybody's got black and white sheets and mine's got colours on it. Highlighters, coloured pens, all my outlines are pretty. I still have perfect work. My work is done, okay? But it looks pretty. That's me. I'm that person. Yes, I am. Alright, sir. I reckon we're about ready to run your bath and hopefully whatever's happening on your head, it gets brushed out. You don't feel too bad, but it does look pretty bad. Let's probably run a brush through those ears first real quick. Ombre, balayage, yeah, right? So maybe I'll just put some colour in there. I have some colour here because I've been cleaning up in here. Sea Mermaid. What colour is this? Oh, it's not open. I think it's green. Yes, it's like green. I did one of the kids' hair. Oh, look at that, pretty. That's human hair, though, not for dogs. But I did one of the kids' hair, and I do it out here if I do their hair with colour, because it's just so much easier to clean up and not make a mess. Whereas in my home bathroom, which is very small, I tend to make a great big mess. A great big mess. Oh, toothpaste overnight, I'll have to give it a go. Because this thing is just like huge and it just keeps on coming back every time I get rid of it. Can you sit down? Sit, sit, sit. I don't know if I could pull off green, but you know, just something for a little bit of fun. It all washes out, so it's not really like the end of the world. I actually did put like a permanent hair dye, like box dye over this, and it obviously didn't hold on the bleached hair. But do you remember, you guys, I did like purple, but it was like a box dye. It did not hold at all. It completely washed out. You only use corded, Helene? Have you ever used cordless clippers? Do you feel like that you're going to get better value with a corded clipper? Like for the longevity of the clippers and holding power and stuff like that? I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want these to get real bad matted up after the bath, okay? Better give them a quick little whoosh now. Yeah, I know, that brush is pretty rough, huh? Your ear looks red. Oh, I can't tell. It doesn't smell like that bad, but it does have a smell. Lucky llama. My day will come, don't worry. I think I'm doing pretty well. I've looked, I don't think I have any grey hairs. But my dad is like, I don't know, in his 60s. I'm no good with birthdays. I don't remember those things. But he's in his 60s and he's only just like gone grey in the last few years. He still had jet black hair. Well into his late 50s. How? I don't know. He started losing his hair before his hair went grey. He doesn't have very much hair left on the top of his head, the little egghead. I should ring him and say, hey egghead, what's up? Do you know if you weren't pulling on that, you wouldn't be pulling on your neck. You could just sit up and relax. Just saying, just a thought. Never pea green or yellow. Yes, right? Some people end up with, I mean, this isn't a very good blonde because it's home bleaching. I did my best, okay? I did my best. I'm definitely no hairdresser, that's for dang sure. I did like a pink, but it ended up being more orange in my hair. It did not come out well, so that was silly. Actually, I think it was a red, but anyways, it did not look good in my hair, so I won't do that again. It didn't suit my complexion, my skin tone, or I don't know what you call it, but you know how like sometimes you put on something in like a dress in a color and you're like, oh, that was it for me. It was like, no, that's not good. What does actually suit my complexion, I think, when I wear like dark olive colors, so maybe green might work for me. Sit up, buddy. Sit up. Up. Good boy. Come here. Now my comb's stuck in your ear mats. I hate the dark olive colours, but for some reason it suits my skin tone. Eden, how you doing? Oh, Maya's had hip surgery. I hope she's doing alright. And you must be tired. It's good to see you. Friday was a bit of fun. A good bit of fun. We had to change it though, but you can go back and watch it. Anyone who's a member, if you missed it, you can go back and watch it. And if you haven't been a member forever, but you're a member right now, you can also go back and watch all of our other members only live streams as well while your membership is active, just in case somebody didn't know that. So much dead hair in these ears. So frustrating. Guys, brush your dog's ears, please. What are you doing all the way over there? Who's that gonna help? Not my back. Oh, your dad's 88 and only has a couple of grey patches? Well done. Yeah, Helene, right? That's what... having used both, I definitely feel like initially when the clippers are new, they have great power and you're like, this is fantastic. But I feel like over time that kind of like dies off, and I've got multiple batteries for both of my clippers, so I change them out regularly and make sure that they all get a full charge and they're looked after and in a good cycle, and not just like on and off the charger all day, even though that both sets of clippers say that they can handle that kind of interrupted charging. But I do have multiple batteries with a charging base where the batteries are charged to their full capacity, and yeah, it's just, I don't know, after a couple of years they just kind of are like, yeah, I could do it, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Whereas these corded ones, they kind of just keep having the same power all the way through. I've been like using them as my workhorse for a while now. Oh my goodness, are you guys seeing this? Just all the dead hair coming out of these ears. And people say doodles don't shed. Don't shed my booty. Come here. Goodness me, your head's a mess. Yeah, Heather, you giving up on it? I don't blame you. You know what though? I actually love grey hair. I mean, for some people, I think it ages them more, but not for everybody. I don't know what I'll do. I don't think like it will matter that much because I'm usually, not consistently, but at different points, depending on where I am and the mental breakdowns of my life, colour my hair. So I think that I will transition on and off from grey to colour back and forwards a lot of times. Excuse me. Hi, hello, come here. Good boy. No. No, no, no. How about you sit down? You want to sit down? You'll brush this ear now. I know. There's always two of them, isn't there? Hey? Two of everything. Come on. Hey, Court Jester, how you doing? I thought you were for real then. A romance novel. I was into it. I was like, oh, that's sweet. A romance novel. Perfect. I think the Australian accent really helps with that one. I'll read the joke out for anybody who hasn't seen it in the comments. I'm currently reading a book about a couple of insects who fall in love in an Italian city. It's a romance novel. Romance novel. I love it. That's a good one. I've been recently disturbed by a TikTok video or an Instagram reel. I don't really know what it was. I was just like mindlessly scrolling as you do. Hey Shelley, how are ya? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I was just like doom scrolling because you know you do that sometimes on whatever platform I ended up on. You know, you start on Facebook and then you click on something and then like 10 hours later you're looking at kittens on a website you've never seen before. It was kind of like one of those. But anyways, I came upon a video of a gentleman who was dissecting an insect that was deceased and installing mechanics into it, and he motorized the beetle so that its wings would flap and its mouth would open and close. It had like one of those claw rhinoceros beetle type mouths. And I kept watching it. I don't know why I kept watching it, because I was like, this is disgusting. This is so disgusting. Oh my gosh, this is gross. Oh, why is he doing that? But I couldn't stop myself from watching it. So there's that. Because like, one side of me was like, man, that's cool. And the other side of me was like, why would somebody do that? So I don't know. I was obviously conflicted in my own brain, but I was so deep into the doom scroll that I just couldn't stop myself. Dale's very salt and pepper. He's still got some dark patches. I took a photo of the back of his head over the weekend. I can't remember why, but I took a photo of the back of his head to show him something. And then he goes, ooh, look, I've still got coloured hair there. And then I zoomed in and he was like, oh no, that's just dark grey next to the light grey. Yeah, right, Court Jester, you see a beetle that's passed and you're just like, nah, let him be. He's done. He lived his good life. There's definitely some crazy things on the internet, that's for sure. Do you know, mister, if you just held still, we could get this done a bit quicker. I'm so glad I got all this hair out before I put him in the bath, though. If I wet all this dead hair, it would have just clumped up and made it so much worse. I know, I'm sorry. I'll swap to this brush if we can get that one through. It'll be a bit gentler. Now, just remember, young man, I didn't put them in, I just take them out. No, that's enough. It's, honestly, I think you're just complaining because I'm pulling on your ear. But if you just held still, I wouldn't be pulling on it, would I? No, sir. Do you know who else doesn't like having their hair brushed? Me. But I have hair, so it must be brushed. It's a part of life. Don't headbutt me. Oh, you headbutt me in the boo-boo, little turd bag. Come here. You are okay. You're just being a big bubbers. And you got to stop that. You're going to be 2 on Thursday. This week or next week? I can't remember what Mum said. Anyway, he's going to be 2. Time to start being a big grown-up boy instead of big babies. And also, you need to learn how to pick up your hairbrush and take it to your mum and say, Mama, brush me. Because this is a lot of dead hair. If you have a dog that you're going to get shaved down, so you're not going to brush them, cool, don't brush them. Don't brush the body, but if you want me to keep the ears and the tail and the face, you need to brush it. Well, those areas go and get shaved too. It's not even that it's matted, it's just compacted. So much compacted dead hair in there. Come on. Hey girl with the animals, how you doing? Oh no, you're not sleeping? That's not fun. And panic attacks are definitely not fun. Are you having nightmares or you're just not sleeping? Not staying asleep? I've recently been reading a little bit about, now I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly because I've been reading about it and not heard anyone pronounce it, but is it circadian sleep rhythm or sleep cycle or sleep pattern? I've been reading a little bit about how people with ADHD have a delayed sleep pattern, usually delayed by 2 or more hours. Because I never fall asleep at a normal time. I never have. Even if I go to bed early, I'm just like sitting there going, okay, we can sleep now. Ooh, new headlights. Yes, being able to leave the house in the evenings will be lovely for you. Well, if you like going out, that is. I prefer to not leave the house at all. Well, Once I finish work, I like to put my pajamas on, my little pajamas, and get in my little couchy couch and not go anywhere. If I have to go somewhere after work, I'm like, oh, pants. I don't want to wear pants. Marley, the giant schnauzer, I think that's coming up in the next few weeks. Oh, yikes. This is crazy. I already shaved quite low down the tail to remove the matting as much as possible. But there's still so much in there. I'm trying not to brush his actual skin because this brush is quite firm. It is uncomfortable for them, so I'm not trying not to drag it on his skin. I know, dude, I'm sorry. I don't think that's coming out. You might be just shaving your tail. Give it one last attempt. I know, I'm sorry. It's a little bit of pulling. Yeah. Crazy. Ooh, Heather, that sounds like fun. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. I was standing in my garden, so where I live, right towards the end of summer and the start of autumn, we have like a mini spring, and everything in my garden will grow for like a week. Like flowers will sprout up all over the place, just like things that shouldn't grow at that time of year because of the weather. It's like perfect spring weather right before the autumn hits. It's so weird, but it's kind of one of my favorite. Like spring is my favorite time of year, so getting like this extra mini spring is just beautiful. I love it. So I was standing in my garden and I was thinking, oh my goodness, all of you guys, or most of you guys, are just about to go into spring, and I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous because spring is my favorite time of year. But I did make some time to be outside over the weekend and enjoy our mini spring, our fake spring weekend for a few minutes, and stare at all my flowers that definitely shouldn't be there at this time of year. So bizarre. Also, we have 2 baby birds. We've got finches. We've got a couple of finches, a few. And there's 1 female and a couple of males. And she's been laying eggs for so long and not successfully had any babies. Not that we're not trying to like crazy breed finches, but they're in an aviary. They got lots of room and they can do whatever they want. A year or so ago, she had a little pile of babies. I don't know what you call them. Is it a clutch? It's not a herd, but anyway, she had a herd of little baby finches, but we ended up having a massive heat wave, and we lost, unfortunately, the babies and several of our other adult birds as well, which was really sad. And so there's not been any babies since. She's been laying eggs but no babies. And currently we're keeping a close eye on 2 little baby finches, which again is something that happens in spring, but for some reason she's decided to make babies right before the winter. So, which again, like the ones that we lost, she shouldn't have had babies right at the, like right in the middle of summer either. That was also unusual. So she is testing me with trying to keep up with making sure everyone's okay. But she laid like 7 eggs and only 2 of them hatched out babies. So 1 is quite large. I think it hatched maybe almost a week before the second one. So the second baby is really small. So I'm hoping she doesn't kick them both out at the same time, because that second baby will not be ready at the same time as the first. funny little critters. So I'm excited because our aviary is quite bare. There's only 3 adults in there at the moment. I think 3, yeah. We've got canaries as well, but at the moment we only have 1 canary. And I wasn't going to like restock and add any more birds. I was just going to keep these ones happy, and when their time came, then I was going to pack up the aviary because it's a lot of work. And like when it's really hot, you can't just bring aviary birds inside because they're in an aviary. And I don't know if you've ever tried to catch a finch in an aviary, but it ain't happening, not peacefully. So we try to keep them cool and comfortable. But, you know, we just don't have good weather for keeping outdoor pets. It gets too hot. So I kind of had decided, like, once these ones all pass, that would be it. No more restocking or anything. So I don't keep a lot of pets that I previously had. No bunnies, no guinea pigs. Only the dogs and the cat. That's it. So we've got our birds left. No chickens. Nothing like that. But yeah, now she's had some babies, so I'm kind of like a little bit more invested again. See how they go. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, mate. We're nearly done with it. You just have so much hair in here. So I'll brush this out today, but I'm going to let Mum know that, you know, we very nearly had to shave this all off. Same with the ears. And just, you know, heads up, if he comes back like that, it's probably just going to get shaved off because the hair's been badly damaged from this dematting process. It rips and breaks the hair and causes breakage to demat like this. And same for the ears. Even though I didn't use the razor break, I've still been pulling through the hair, causing breakage. So that will mean that the hair's going to mat up even faster and more severe because you've got all these jagged raw edges on the shaft of the hair. It's not smooth, silky, healthy hair anymore. So it's only going to be worse next time if it's not being brushed properly. It's just going to get shaved off. There you go. Sorry about that, mister. Can I have a look at your little smoosh? I might just give that a good shampoo and see what happens. Might have to shave it short. Oh, I want to wash my hands so bad right now. Stevie, no, there's been some complications around that, getting in touch with people and back and forwards. Stevie has not been scheduled, which is rather frustrating, but I'm pretty sure she got groomed by somebody else, so that is good. To be fair, my schedule was well booked out, and we had some back and forth conversation, but never just agreed on a date, so I think that kind of just got away from me and away from them, and it got to a point where Stevie couldn't really wait any longer, so you know, that happens at that time of year. It's very difficult to coordinate things. So unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure she's been groomed by another groomer, which is fine. That she needed to be done. Give me a sec, guys, and we'll get going with a bath for Roy.
Roll both dice to see how you'll move along the paw print path or to see if Dizzy will make an appearance. Each paw print is 1 space. You only move along your own colour. Is there a dinosaur on this? Yes. Okay, if you roll the dinosaur, move their paw in the number of spaces shown on the other die, then wind up Dizzy Dinosaur holding the wheels on the bottom as you wind. 2 to 3 rotations. Give me that back. You're always cheating. Now I lost what I was reading.
How did you see that?
I have exceptional
Peripheral vision.
That. Set him in the cave area, aim him in any direction and let go. There you go. That's the gist of it. All right, let's go. I'm the youngest person, so I get to go first.
3.
3 and dinosaur.
What's dinosaur?
It means I get to knock your stuff over.
Oh. Well, I'm not even on the board, so it's a waste of time.
I know, but I'm doing it anyway. Just for educational purposes.
Go that way. I think once it's off the board, that's it.
No, it's not. Okay, cool. Your turn.
1. And dinosaur. 5. 6.
4.
4. 3.
3.
7. One. 3.
That's 4.
I got
4.
2 on the board.
And 1.
1. I was gonna go. Gonna roll your little 3. 2. Oh, they can stack on each other as
Dinosaur.
well.
1. Okay, he's in the cave. He doesn't get knocked out again.
Put them, take him away. Put him over here. Don't. You've already worked him out, have you?
No, I haven't.
Get. Ah! Oh, it just goes back to the start.
Yeah,
So, I hate board games.
I get 3. 1, 2, 3.
I hate board games too. 1, 3.
Dinosaur. 3.
I'm not playing anymore. Haha. Did you actually take note of?
No, I'm trying to, but it was different this time. Okay, it's your turn.
It's very. I was going to say exotic, but it's erratic. That's the word.
At least you
5.
didn't say erotic.
4,
Ooh, good
9.
job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
Yeah.
9.
Calm down, cheater.
Oh, nearly was
3 and 1.
Did you go all around the board before?
Yeah,
I don't think you did. 5 and 5.
10. Nice one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, you
I
can stack.
swear that
1
I've got more spots that I have to
and
travel
3. You're welcome to
4.
count them.
Yeah.
Go.
1. Dinosaur. Oh no. It's alright.
I don't think it counts if you knock your own.
Yes, it does. Can you skip? Can I not do it? Because I know that mine are going to get knocked over.
You can skip it if you don't want to take your turn.
If I don't want to do the dinosaur?
Yeah.
What do you think, Guy?
I think that you don't knock your own over.
No, I think you do. It's just bad luck. It's like luck of the draw. Okay, I'm going to do it. Because we all want to see the dinosaur. But you can't, I don't want you to put it back on the board. Ready? Look out.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, you went so close to that.
Oh, sorry.
Get out of it, you rat bag.
Well, I didn't do that on purpose.
Yes, you did.
2 and dinosaur.
Oh, no.
1, 2, safe in the cave.
It was my turn.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Why would it be your turn if you just had your turn?
I just forgot it was so long between my turns that I've forgotten. You can't. You're not going to do this.
Come on, dinosaur. Oh,
Yes.
come on, dinosaur. Get back in the
Don't
game.
put it back on. That's it. It's out of power now. No! No! Oh. Did you see the tail? It went right past. We're gonna replay that slow mo. Don't get out of it. You trying desperately. 4. Can I split my roll?
No.
So I can only go 1.
No, you don't. You can only move. Hang on, stacking. Once you have moved all 5 of your pawns out of the start area, you can begin stacking your pawns and move them as 1 pawn. Okay.
Oh, And I thought I was cheating before.
It may have up to 3 pawns.
Oh. So I did that before cheating. I didn't realise I was actually playing within the rules. I was trying to cheat.
Oh no, yeah, you can
Because
stack
I moved
them.
it from here to here when I was stacked and you didn't even notice. I know, from here to here. But you guys noticed.
Once they reach the cave, they're safe and can be taken off the board game. Okay, where's the... Is it my turn
But
now?
I had 8.
Oh, that was a big throw.
I had
4
8.
and 5, 9.
I want to use my other 7 for this one.
No, that's your turn.
I'll
You don't-
afford you the same.
No,
We'll negotiate.
I'm not
We'll
negotiating.
take 1 off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Carry on.
5. 1. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Four and 2.
2.
6.
Oh. 5. This game's kind of ended up being a little bit fun. 3.
Okay, I'm back, but real quick, I've had some, I had a message this morning, a text message that was looking for a PIN code for an online purchase that I was not making at 6:30 this morning because I was asleep. And now I actually do have, so that transaction couldn't go through, but now there's all these transactions on my account and somebody is draining my bank account, which is lovely. So I'm going to put you guys back on a break and call my bank real quick before I have no money left. I won't be a sec, guys, or maybe I will, but I'll go as fast as I can.
Do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look, guys, I'm winning. Hang on.
4.
Look at this. I'm actually winning this board game. That, like, it was so close before. Dinosaur. Oh, yes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Stop!
He's still got more power. Put him down. Down. Oh, yes, that's it. The dinosaur looking down.
Dinosaur.
No. Yeah, but you're gonna.
Dinosaur!
2
You got 2
dinosaurs.
shots at this.
I've only got 1 on the board. If you knock yours down, that's too bad.
I don't think it is.
I think it is. Can you please look at the rules?
I did.
Okay. Well, you just go right ahead and do your spin, and then we'll have a look at the rules after.
He's in the cave. He's exiting the cave.
Let's see it. Let's see it. What do you guys think? If Kylie accidentally knocks hers over, is that just too bad?
Oh, what happened?
Didn't you wind it up? You do your second one.
Oh, I had 2. Well, there's nothing there, so I'm
You do your second one.
forfeiting my...
Do it twice. Thank you very much. Get wind it up
did.
properly.
I did. It's your turn. That's not my play. Now that you've touched it, it's no longer in play. Roll the dice.
Can you please read?
I did. I've read pretty much everything.
Dinosaur. 4. Right. What are you doing? He was that far away. He was like that far away with his tail.
Dinosaur!
But before, with the other one, the red one, it was here and the tail went.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You did get a dinosaur.
I did, yeah.
You didn't read the rules. I'm going to verify. Get out of it. Alright, wait.
Okay, I lose. I
Okay.
didn't go.
Once Dizzy rolls off the board, you're not supposed to pick him up and put him back on, by the way.
Where does it say
So
that?
you hardly did. It says once Dizzy rolls off the board or stops moving, any pawn, see? Thank you. Don't mind. Don't worry, guys.
Okay, well,
I
we will
will
employ
read
that rule
the
now that we're
rules.
aware of it. Can you just hurry up and take your turn?
Wait.
Come on, I'm
If
waiting
you
to
roll
slap
two
you.
dinosaurs on both dice, wind up Dizzy and let him zoom around the board, then wind him up again and let him roll around a second time. Right, wait. Reach in the cave. Set up object. Be the first note. I can fast forward this bit, that's fine.
I can't.
Don't call yourself out.
Can you hurry up?
Wait.
I'm ready to go.
You've read the rules, haven't you? It's in here somewhere, isn't
It's
it?
not. Okay, Google. In Dizzy Dinosaur, can you if you knock your own players over, does that count?
It says any
Found
pawns.
these results on search.
Can you read them to me?
It says any pawns.
Yeah,
that
it
he's
does.
knocked
So you
over.
knock your own over, they're out. Good. Go. Carry on.
I'm glad we've established that. 2, 4.
Excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And yeah, baby.
Alright, whatever. 1. Have like another 1. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. I'm going to
You can stop there. You don't have to take all of your turns. 2 and 5.
Because you'll.
So what's that? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I should have stopped there now that I think about it.
Too late.
Dinosaur. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be so bad. This is the defining moment, ladies and gentlemen. Mostly ladies, but I've got Bob and Daniel.
No,
You've been doing it the whole
you
time.
employed
You can't
the rule.
do it.
You
No,
you
you've
made
been
the
doing
new
it the
rule.
whole time. I think once it's off the board, that's it.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You made the rule. If it rolls off, it's done.
You've been doing it the whole time.
3 and 3. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 and 1. 5. Oh,
Dinosaur.
please roll another dinosaur.
1.
1.
Oh no.
Ooh, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. Wait.
The only rule is that it's in the cave.
No. Wait. I'm changing my position. I'm still on the marker. Get out of it. Don't.
It's in the cave. It's in the cave.
Don't. That's it. That's your turn. That's your turn. No, get out.
It didn't go. Put that down and get your... Sir, take your hands off me right
It
now.
moved. It's not my fault you didn't wind it.
Okay, let go then. We're all
It's not
letting
my
go.
fault you didn't wind it up. Nah, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Wait, let's see what I roll. Because 1,
What has that got to do
Dinosaur.
with anything?
winner
got-
chicken dinner.
No.
I won and you're still
Why
here.
did you win? You've been
Because-
knocked over and that one was here knocked off its
You
place.
wound it up twice. You
No,
didn't
I
have
didn't
two
touch it a second
dinosaurs.
time.
You didn't have 2 dinosaurs.
No, I didn't.
Okay, no, that's it. We're going to let YouTube decide who won that. Who won that game?
Wait.
The dinosaur moved.
Any pawns that he has knocked down go back to their start area. And
Yes.
also any pawns that are moved completely off their paw print go back to the start area.
No, you had your turn. That
It didn't go.
It went.
It was a failed go. Sore loser. 4 and 4. Da, da, da!
No. What do you guys
Take
think?
that!
What do you guys think? Did Kylie cheat?
Coming from the guy who threw cream in my face, take the loss.
Okay.
It's so...
Okay. But we're gonna let YouTube decide.
It didn't go. I just gave it a nudge. That was it.
You decide.
I'm sorry, you're a loser.
I'm not today. I'm winning all of them.
What did you win? You lost the balloons and you lost that. You only won the cream one.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm winning everything because I didn't get cream.
That's true. I can still smell cream. I'm going to be smelling cream for some
Oh
time.
no. I'm going to be smelling tortilla in a minute. Alright, no spitting water on this thing. I'm trying not to make the water come out because I think it's yucky.
This goes in the cream thing, by the way.
What is
The
it?
cream pie. The pie face.
What's it for?
Probably for wiping it off.
Yeah,
We
a whole dog towel.
We used a whole towel and a flannel washcloth, and I still have cream up my nose.
And it's oily, isn't
Oh,
it?
can you put this in my fridge, please?
Isn't it greasy?
Do I have to take something out and put it in there?
No.
I don't want to. Is there moving things?
Lift up.
Okay, I'm still on hold. I'm probably going to be on hold for a while. I'm just getting the bath ready, and I might just put the bath cam on when we're ready with music playing, but I'll still be trying to get this sorted out, alright? But for now, while I'm running the bath, I'll just keep it on a break. Sorry, guys.
Look. No looking.
I can't hear you.
No. It's right hand.
Is there anything alive in there? 6 legs? Or 8? 6 or 8? Answer the question. I know.
Come on.
I can't.
Just do it.
Is there anything alive in there?
No.
Promise me.
Promise.
I can't.
Come on. Just do it.
I can't.
Just do it.
Hey, the music. Listen to the music.
You haven't even got.
Then fly up through the dreams where the skies are so clear. With you, I wanna stay with you. With you, I love the way that you love me today. Let's run up through the fields where the sun shines and heals. I was told you're the only one. I can't be sad with you. Just take my hand and fly up to the clouds where the skies are so clear. With you, I wanna stay with you. I wanna stay with you. I wanna stay with you.
No.
Will I throw up?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Go, go,
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Go, go, go. It's there. It's there. Go, go, go. You gotta pick it up.
What is that?
Pick it up.
Do I have to touch that? Is it alive?
Oh no.
Is it dead? Do I have to touch it? Pick it up?
Yeah. Go from the bottom. The bottom.
Is it gonna move?
No.
Wait, everything else. What is that?
Oh my head.
Okay. I don't know. I can't. Do I have to touch it? What is it?
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh, my head is so sore from the laughing.
I can't hear anything. Hello.
It just repeats everything you said. Take your headphones out.
Have we just been screaming together for a long
Yes.
time? Do you know what that feels like when you touch
I
it?
know.
Thanks for watching, guys. We hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to hit the like button and no, wait, I want to do it again. To hit the like button. I wasted the best one.
You did.
Get to hit the like button. What? You confused me. I had, what the, I said it before.
There's no share button.
Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you have a fantastic time again. What? Was it
Another
too
thing
fast?
you forgot to say to subscribe.
See, I knew there was something. Hi guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a share. What did I say before? It was perfect.
Do you want to hear what you normally say?
No. And we look forward to seeing you again real soon. Bye.
And hit the bell for notifications.
And hit the bell for notifications.
You can't just add things.
You can't forget to say anything.
You didn't tell me to say it.
You have to say it. So you got to subscribe and hit the bell for notifications so
Okay,
you
you
get
didn't
alerted
say
for
that. You didn't say
It
that.
always has to be. It's always the same. You do it every time, but now you can't for some reason. I don't think I was even recording before.
Okay,
So I
anyway.
wasn't recording.
Excellent.
It was just on and it timed out to turn off.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready?
No.
Perfect.
Go again. Go again. From our live streaming, we live stream Monday to Friday, 5 days a week. We hope you'll check in with us if you enjoy this video. No. No. And drop a whole bunch of emojis in the chat and see if we can't. No, I just got way wrong. Bye. You're about to get a tortilla slap. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. One last thing, we couldn't go without giving Daisy a toy. Are you just so excited, girl?
Oh no! Get it all with the squeaker, the brown one. This one. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
That's.
That's it, bet. It's got two squeakers in it.
Take it, take it, take it. Is this yours?
It's yours now. Give me a kiss. Daisy. Sit down. Give me a kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
I'm gonna pat her.
Careful. You don't just go patting a border collie.
Don't you?
Not
So
usually.
soft, though.
She's beautiful. Excuse
Why
me.
don't you say hello?
Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Kiss.
She can't reach it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Here. She doesn't take it from me.
She can't reach it anyway.
I'm trying to prop it up.
She's hanging.
Well, yeah. She's about to get a leash on and go home for the last time. I know I can't say goodbye either. Love you. Oh, she's my baby.
Bye.
My baby. Wait, show her picture the first time I
Alright,
groomed
here we
her.
go.
Can you see it? Oh. Little Daisy. Little pumpkin. Yeah, take it. Take it. Take the teddy. Take the teddy.
So cute. She can't, she's hanging. She can't reach.
She just needs to take it.
Put her on
from
the back
me.
wall. Put her chain on the
I was
back
just
wall.
about to take her down. She's about to go home. There you go. Pop. Oh, thank you. Huggies. Thank you.
Alright, I'm going. See you guys.
Bye. Bye. Stay there, I know the children are home. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, his bark sounds like Jude.
Who's barking?
You're not very helpful. I literally just have one spot to cut and you've just like, you're such a turd
I'm just
burger.
coming in.
Oh, he's got growls. He's growling at ya. That's his mother's attitude. That's not Jude's attitude.
No, he's back right to the back of the cage.
Well, slow down. You can't just come in and be like, boom, I'm a human. Love me.
I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah, you see?
He doesn't,
Now
what,
he's gonna
he doesn't
get-
like me?
Now he's gonna get crumpy with me when I gotta get him out of there.
Give him a piece of him.
Come and sit with Forrest for a minute.
Can you rescue me?
Well, I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to,
want
aren't
you to
I?
be sad at me. But you're mad at
Rescue
me.
me, put you in my arms, rescue me. I don't know the words.
Oh yeah, singing at him is going to be that. I'm blowing his scary nose.
Come on, Bob. That big scary man just appeared out of nowhere like a big old jerk. He did, didn't he?
Oh wow, guys, Forrest is soft.
Come here, Bob. Come on. Oh, it's your baby. Did you
You're
get big
so
frights?
soft.
Did you get big frights? Come on. Come here, Bob.
Can you not get him out of the cage?
Yeah, I can, but I don't want to.
But do you think if he smells me, he'll recognise me? Because I've already cuddled him before.
Come here. What a shitty man do.
Can I come over there now or not? Can I come over there now?
Yeah, but please learn your lesson.
Can I come over there now?
So you do that, right, and then you leave, and then I gotta get dogs out, and they act like that. Hello. You say hi. You know Dale. You know Dale. Hello. Yes, you do.
Snail. Oh my god, he's scared of me.
Yeah.
What? That's my baby's baby.
It's my baby's baby. Oh, she's giving me the cuddles. Go on, hold him while I take
Are you
this
sure? I don't
first.
think he wants me to hold him.
Just go, be confident.
Alright.
Just confidently take him and tell him, I've got you. I'm going to look after
The
you.
kids are waiting to come in.
The kids are waiting to come in. Let me finish Forest Snail so he can go home. We're already over scheduled by 31 minutes.
I've got him now.
Away from Forest, you
Okay.
goose.
Let him come close. Can I put...
Now, for Pumbaa, we're going to start with his sanitary. He's going to have clean feet and a clean face. As much as we would love to give him a super awesome haircut, it's probably going to be like just as good as it gets. Now, Pumbaa has one undescended testicle, so he will be getting, most likely he'll need to be desexed to prevent, I believe they tend to go cancerous if they're not descending the way they're supposed to. Could be wrong, but I do know that if there is an undescended testicle, I think by about 7 or 8 months, it's recommended to get that baby right out of there. What a good boy, Pumbaa. Little Pumby Wumby. So we did take our time with everything else. This actual part of the grooming is not going to take very long at all. And by the time I get to his face tidying, he should be asleep if I'm lucky. You drink better than your mother did on her first groom. She was a terror. Lady, do you see this? Do you see this good boy? He's probably better behaved than Lady is now. You sweet baby. There's time. He's like, there's time. I can get naughty before you know it. Look at you. Little Pumby Wumby. Okie dokie. How much frustration is that? That was like an hour, right? I gotta blow dry this dog. I contacted the merchant to try to stop the charge, and they can't actually do anything, but they have done an important step in the process, is that they've identified it is a fraudulent transaction. So now I need to call my bank, and they can contact the merchant and get it sorted out. But yeah, I'm going to blow dry this dog, and then I'm going to have to call the bank. So let's get this dog dry and then we'll go from there. Here's some music. Roy tried to make a run for it, the little goose. Where were you going? Nearly ripped my arm off. You're going so that fast. Ah, Shelley's heading off. Bye, Shelley. Have a good day. Sorry, guys. Least entertaining live stream ever. This has never happened to me, ever. And I don't even shop online. I'm too poor to shop online. I haven't even bought anything. So the only thing that I can think of is that my card's been scanned somewhere locally because, yeah, I haven't done anything new in a long time, not online, so a bit bizarre, but anyway, let's keep blow drying this dog so I can get on the phone to my bank because I'm quite anxious about it all. More music, sorry guys.
My little dog is my constant companion. She skips and jumps when I come home. My little dog is an angel sent from heaven. She comes running down the mountain next to me. My little dog is my constant companion. She skips and jumps when I come home. My little dog is an angel sent from heaven. She comes running down the mountain. She comes swimming in the ocean next to me. My little dog is my constant companion. She skips and jumps when I come home. My little dog is an angel sent from heaven. She comes running down the mountain. She comes swimming in the ocean. She likes playing in the snow next to me. My little dog is my constant companion. She skips and jumps when I come home. My little dog is an angel sent from heaven. She comes running down the mountain. She comes swimming in the ocean. She likes playing in the snow, and she likes hiking through the woods next to me. My little dog is my constant companion. She skips and jumps when I come home. My little dog is an angel sent from heaven. She comes running down the mountain. She comes swimming in the ocean. She likes playing in the snow, and she likes hiking through the woods. So she's sleeping on her pillow next to me. Yeah, she's sleeping on her pillow next to me.
Okie dokie. His head and face is still wet. He's getting really snappy with me while I'm trying to brush and dry his face. So I'm going to let it air dry for now and we're going to come back to it. And it's quite matted. So if we can't get a brush through it without him biting me or the brush, I'm just going to have to shave it. But for the moment, I need to get back on the phone. I have a customer who called while I was on the call with the other people. So I'm going to call them real quick and then I'm going to give my bank a call. So the reason is I can keep working while I'm on the phone so long as I'm not blow drying or bathing the dog. So I'm going to do that real quick and then I can keep clipping this dog and be on hold for like another hour to my bank. So won't be a sec, guys. There you go, you cute little munchkin. Hey. So I went inside to go to the bathroom and Jude obviously could smell Pumbaa on me because he was all over me more than usual. Like he always smells me down, like, excuse me ma'am, gonna need to see some identification. And I'm like, buddy, just let me go to the toilet. So he sniffs me all over, but this time he was like super like, who dat? Where have you been? Here you go, all done. All right guys, we're gonna leave him at that. I think that's an awesome first time groom. Definitely would like to work more on his face, but it's not bad, it's not bad. I'm happy with it, I'll take it. He was awesome having his face done, but it's the scissors that is the first time and a little overwhelming, so that's totally cool. You silly boy, you got an undescended testicle. Alright. Are you happy with that, Leah? Is there anything you want me to change for him? Oh, get that out of the way. Oh, sweetie. I'd drown him in sanitizer for you if I could, but I don't think he would appreciate that. We got his little toots. Where's the camera? We got here. Look at those little toe beans. Pumbaa's got toe beans. Oh, and the fancy feet. So fancy. Oh yeah, he needs a toy. We got his sanitaries all done. That's his tail in the way. There's his winky wonky. Sorry, privacy. Head's cute. Lady is adorable. Dale already gave him a bunch of toys, guys. Alright, I'll leave that for a minute so that Leah can let me know if there's anything she wants changed. I'm supposed to send a message to Dad. Where's my phone? Oh, and do you want cologne on him? I didn't put any cologne on him. We've got pink musk or coconut. Dun dun dun. Here's your toys, little buddy. He has 3 toys. Do you think Dale's biased or not? He did so good, Leah. Grandma Kylie. I did a good job. We have toys. Uncle Dale picked out lots of toys for him. Thank you, Leah. He's been amazing. I'm going to put a little cologne on him, but just a tiny bit. We'll go with the pink musk because it's my favourite. There you go. He got a couple of drops on him. What's the bet? You end up with a whole litter of black and tans this time. Yeah, she was special, Leah. She was such a special little girl. She's very sweet. Pumbaa's ready for nappy naps. Look at him. He's gonna sleep. Sorry, everybody.
What's the message?
Kids, if you want to come say hi to Pumbaa, come out to the salon now. You're going to sleep, Pumbaa. You little rascal. You little... Look at his fancy feet. His paws are so cute. Those are not poodle feet. They're not cavalier feet. They're cavoodle feet. The best kind.
Hello, we're still on my live stream, alright?
Yep.
Oh.
Is he adorable?
Yeah, he's so.
Go slow, don't give him a fright.
And he's so big now. He was
It's okay.
just a little.
How much was live stream?
Okay, he's a bit nervous. Ready?
Yeah.
Here you go. Hold on tight to the muffin.
Hello, Adele.
Did she go by her last name at school?
No, she just goes by her first name.
Oh, that's fun.
Everybody just calls her Adele.
They're saying hi, boys, and Amber.
Mhm.
Where's the rat bag? She didn't want to come out?
No, she didn't want to. She said she didn't want to come
She's tired.
Yeah.
You
Oh, Pumby.
Was he just cold?
He's nervous. Oh, Pumby Wumby. He's just so beautiful. Okie doke. On that very sweet note, sweet dreams, ladies and gents. See you all in the morning. That's what Terry said. Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a fantastic time of day. And I'll see you at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Love you all. Bye. Say bye, Pumpy. Bye, friends. Bye. Bye.
Is that me, Mum? Oh, it hurts.
Oh, come on. Get him harder than that.
It hurts.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure?
Right
Yeah.
over the ear.
How?
Okay.
You want to slap
That's
me?
good enough.
Yeah, it's like me.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Swap sides.
Can you...
Okie dokie. I've called that the customer back. Oh my goodness, and I just called this guy's mum to let him know that I'm going to be longer because, well, I'm going to be longer. What a day. What a day. Now, I haven't called my bank yet because my next customer's going to drop off any minute now, so save the chaos of trying to be stuck on the phone, have a dog on my table, and receive a dog. I'm just going to wait a minute. Once I've got all my dogs in and settled, I can be on hold, that's fine. I can multitask that, but I can't multitask dogs, people, and the phone at the same time. That's too much multitasking. So, I mean, honestly, the extra 10 minutes isn't going to make a difference to my scenario at the minute, so... but I will have to put you guys in a break again, obviously, when my customer drops off. And hopefully I can get on top of this. Get this boy done as fast as we can. Now, while I was blow drying him and trying to get his face dry and brushed out, I did discover there's quite a lot of matting in his muzzle area, and he is not letting me put my comb or brush in there. He is like snapping at me. His teeth are going snap every time I try to put my brush or comb in there. So I don't know how we're going to go with that. But I figure I'll let it air dry a bit because brushing dry hair is in fact easier than brushing wet hair. We'll let it air dry a bit and see if that gives us a different result for his behaviour. Fun. Sorry guys, I'm not up with the chitty chats either. I am, however, about to land myself about half an hour behind my schedule, which really sucks. The good news is, the first thing I did when I saw that transaction there, the first thing I did was put a block on my card, so they can't do any more transactions. But I am a little worried because that first transaction that they've done, it was done at like just before 7 a.m. this morning, and I had checked my account at like 8:30 after I got the text message, and there were no transactions there. And then when I checked it, just when I realised there was a transaction there, it had popped up, but it was timestamped for also around 7 a.m. this morning. So I'm still a bit worried that they've done other transactions that just haven't arrived in my account yet. I don't know what to do about that. The good news is that the merchant, the first store where the purchases were done, calm down mate, you're fine. You've been a bit of a goose. They have identified that it's definitely a fraudulent activity because it's a well-known, very large corporation store, and every time somebody does a transaction online with them, they make an account and they're issued an ID, like an identification, and then they're able to make a purchase. But this particular transaction doesn't have a pay ID that is the same as the system that they use. It's different, and it's not actually showing up attached to a store, so it looks like there's, and then I said to her, well, can people purchase gift cards online? She said yes, they can actually, and I said, oh well, they've obviously done something like that and probably had gift cards emailed to them instead of it being like a delivery or a pickup type thing. So I reckon that's what's happened. But in any case, they can't even view the transaction or stop it or refund it, which is furthermore leads to the fact that it's probably gift card purchases, because gift card purchases, although you're going through a retailer, a specific retailer, they're actually purchased through a whole other system that is not actually attached to the retailer. They just facilitate it through their websites, but they don't actually own the system that sells and manages the gift cards. It's quite unusual, but I previously worked for a retailer who did similar things, so I kind of have a general inkling of how it works. So yeah, definitely fraudulent, definitely not a regular transaction, but unfortunately the actual merchant can't do anything about it because it's not in their system. It's there, but it's not their transaction, so very frustrating. But I'm just gonna try not to stress too much. I'll follow it up with my bank as soon as I can, and yeah, I mean, I feel like eventually it'll get resolved. Fortunately, it's not a huge amount of money, although it's more than I would like to lose in a week for no good reason. We'll be okay, and you just gotta go with the flow and work it out, I guess, right? Joey chewing up cardboard. Joey goes to the cardboard recycling specifically to select a box to sit down and rip to pieces. He will walk past like 10 different toys on the floor to go and find a good cardboard box to chew up. And he does take his time to select, the right box too. He wants just perfect. It's got to be perfect. Sometimes he'll pull something out of the basket and be like, oh no, I don't want that one. And then he'll go back and look for something else. Such a naughty boy. I always tell him off, but I'm not always there, so. Why you got your knickers in a knot, huh? Yeah, Debbie, I was reading what you said. Hello. Did I hear somebody? No. It doesn't have to be an online purchase. Like, people can get your stuff locally too. So scary. Like, I've kind of been of the opinion, like, if you do something stupid online, well, it's your own stupid fault, but I actually haven't done anything at all. The last thing I did was my little magazine subscription, which was not an expensive transaction, but it was through a reputable a very reputable magazine merchant, so I wouldn't think it was that. I don't actually have anything else online aside from like some streaming services. That's about it, but nothing new, nothing recent. But then I thought, I don't know if you guys remember a little while ago, the place that my car loan is through, I've had my car loan for, I don't know, it's either coming up to 4 or 5 years because I'm right at the end of it. My car is nearly paid off. Such a bloody relief. That their system recently got hacked and you couldn't log in or access anything. Like, it was all just, they just shut down the entire system. I was really frustrated with it because they didn't actually contact me at all. I only knew it because I'd logged in to check what my balance was because, wait a sec. Go on.
Give her a good wallet, mate.
Oh no. Oh no.
He missed. You ducked away. Come on,
No,
hit him.
don't do it hard.
Why?
You nutbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me do it. Here, give it to me.
No, no. Ow!
A bit went flying.
Good.
Coughing. Okay, I'm just about to get Chevy in the bath, but I thought I would show you all what I'm dealing with. That tail. It's only little. And it's outside my front door. My alarm's off blood. Hopefully it just passes through quickly. Look at the sky. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, poor Jet. Jet gets really bad anxiety. Not anxiety. You know, with his autism, he doesn't like loud sounds. Hey, you alright? Is Jet alright?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you're all wet. Oh, he's a wet little muppet. Did it stop for you, Amber?
I got to the library by the time it was really bad. It started.
Oh, stay there. Don't come near the doggy. Oh, your artwork got soaking wet. Oh, that's bad luck. You gonna be okay? You need a hug, do you? Hang on.
There's not as much water this time.
No, I think that just stopped. Is Jet alright?
Have it out.
She's alright. Come here.
No.
She just wants a hug. Don't trip over.
Oh,
Her art got ruined. Yeah.
What is it?
Her artwork. What was it? A picture? Oh.
It was a little
You're wet.
So-
A little computer. Go
so-
over there with Daddy.
I got
Oh.
to school, and just as I got to school, it started to spit a little bit. And
Yeah.
then the boys got in the car, and as soon as they got in the car and shut the door, it absolutely pelted down.
Did you get hail there?
Yeah,
You're
we got
wet.
hail.
Did you get out of the car?
I ran across the road to get Abby to
Oh,
bring
Chevy,
her.
careful. Love.
I ran across the road, it was bucketing down,
Yeah.
and I ran across the road to get Abby.
Yeah, because she doesn't cross. You can take a deep breath. That's alright. You got a fright.
I just picked her up and ran back to the car.
Be careful doing that. It's wet.
I did nearly die from just being unhealthy.
Was it the hail?
Yeah, there was a little bit.
It wasn't very much. I recorded a little bit of it on the camera
did?
here.
That
Yeah.
front?
Yeah. Oh well, can you just check if Footy's going to go ahead or not? And check on Jet, because he doesn't like the thunder.
Yeah, right. There's no football.
Well, it's probably not raining in Renmark. The game's in Renmark tonight. Take the kid to football, it's his last game. Love you. Oh my goodness. Chaos galore. Hey, little Chevy Wevy. Who's that cute baby? Oh, is that cute baby? She's adorable. Alright guys, if you like this video, give it a big old thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already. And if you have subscribed already, check that you're still subscribed because YouTube likes to take away my subscribers sometimes.
If you think it's worth it, give the video a share on your other social media platforms and wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Chevy and I, oh, she's so cute. Chevy and I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time of day. And we are super looking forward to seeing you again next time. Bye. Bye, Chef. Bye. Bye, everybody. Aww. Okie dokie. So I'm going to keep going with this haircut. I'm going to put you on a break just while I get all my stuff sorted out because I have to type numbers and things into my phone. I'd hate to accidentally put it out on YouTube. Once I'm just sitting on hold, I'll put music on and keep going with the groom for you guys, alright? So be back in a minute. Out the way, love you. Oh, come here. Miss, you are not feeling well, are you? She thinks she might be a little bit unwell. She did a vomit earlier.
So she vomited earlier?
Yeah, she did a little vomit. It wasn't a big vomit, but I think she might have eaten something she might not, shouldn't have. Maybe should not have. Oh, I'm saying.
Because when you eat and then you get groomed, you get sick.
Yeah, well, maybe she had a treat or something that just didn't sit right with her belly.
Oh, yeah. I wonder when Jude and Lady is getting married.
I don't know. Do you think dogs get married, though?
Well, yeah, they do. Even birds.
Birds get married?
Yeah.
What sort of weddings do they have?
Well, they, like, make a big little nest, and they get, like, their bird friends to come over.
Do you think they make a big plan, or they just do it on the fly?
They just do it on the fly. I don't get it.
You don't get it? You won't get it. That's fine. That's a dad joke. Dad would be proud of that one. Camera, but you are being recorded verbally. No, leave that. Oh, yeah. Did you have your medication today?
Yeah. Look at this, man.
Okay. Alright, that's Lady all done. There we go. Lady.
First see this, dude.
Hang on, hop out the way.
So guys, want to see my face on the hard air?
And on that note, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, hopefully it's not surrounded by a bazillion children and you're having a great time of day. See you next time. Bye.
You excited? Loser.
The worst thing about board games is I always lose.
I know, that's my favourite thing about board games. You always lose.
Except for today, I think my luck is... I can't undo this thing. I did it up too tight when I did it. Oh, I can put this in. Oh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I've been roped into playing... Actually, no, this was all my idea. I'm the ideas.
Initiated this idea.
I'm the ideas part of
It all
this.
started with you, so here we are. It's games night.
It's games night.
But like, I feel like these are all aggressive games. Like we're aggressively gaming.
Tortillas. You know what's happening.
Did you face the camera towards yourself?
No.
It would
Why?
be funny if we record this whole video and I'm not in the shot. Can you check?
So,
Fine.
this is called a party
Party animal.
animal. You could have at least got me a red one. I've got my special
Oh
shirt
yeah,
on.
we're wearing our shirts, thanks Ange. We were wearing them last night when we went to Macca's, so... But
Mine's
when-
stinky, but you can't smell it yet.
when we decided to do this video, I said we must be wearing our shirts. So here we are wearing our shirts. Party animal. Dun, 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 dun. So we went to Coles and we got the things that are necessary for the things so that we could do the things. And while I was picking up balloons, I saw these party animal badges, and it seemed only fitting that we were wearing party animal badges. Okay, choose your poison. What do you want to do first?
Pie face.
Okay, let's go. Unpack it.
You know what's really crap about this? The
Everything.
sound quality will be really bad.
That's fine, but can you pause that washing machine? It's ruining everything.
You're in the washing machine.
Do you know how much washing I have to do in here?
I should get an SD card for the sound and do it that way.
No, don't worry about it. Sit
Okay.
down. Okay, I have everything I need to kick your butt. Oh my goodness, we have not
So
played
what is this game? Wait.
You wind the windy windy.
So who do you want to win this, guys?
Oh yeah, in the comments now. Right, who's gonna win? Who do you want to win, but who's going
Do
to?
you know what it is? Look at the kid in the back. He's terrified.
I remember the kids were so little
Oh,
when we
yeah,
did this. It's
that's
been in the
right.
cupboard for so long.
Jet
I'm-
did not want to do it.
I'm
He's
slightly
like, I don't
terrified
want
that
to do
it's
this.
messy. Jet was so upset. I hope it's all being properly cleaned. It looks good.
You don't eat off it.
I know, but sorry,
it still
still
works.
coughing. Okay,
I
you
hope
need
it still works. It's not broken.
you need this.
What does that
You
do?
need this. I don't know. There's no instructions.
Wait,
There's a sponge.
this is the chin thing. The chin goes on there. That's the winder. Yeah, like that. How does that go on there? Ah, look at you go. Okay. Why are you pointing at me first? Don't face it at me. And you need to go more there.
I'll go first. My arms are sore. I've worked all day.
Give it to me, I'll shake it.
I got it.
No, let a man shake it.
Yeah, of course. That's disgusting. Stop it.
It's the thing.
Ew. I'm sickened right now.
Yep.
How many rounds are we doing?
I don't know, but you're gonna have to see your face. So go over there.
We're going this way.
You did a 3 already.
No,
you
I
did a
haven't-
3.
we hadn't
I saw you
started.
flick it. I saw you flick
Oh,
it.
I was just like testing
Do it
it
here,
out.
please. Do it here.
It's here.
They can't see it.
They
If
can't
you do
see
it here,
that
they can see it there.
either.
They've got more chance to see it.
Alright. Okay, but you gotta...
Cheater.
There. I was just testing it. Alright.
And you rolled a 3.
Whatever. There's another
3.
3. I'm like, I've got this, but then at the same time I was like, I don't want to do this. Which way do you turn it?
I don't know.
Mm.
Ooh.
No!
Oh, game over.
No!
Thanks, guys. See you later.
As if! Are you kidding me? What? Oh,
I win. that game over or
It's so
what?
tempting to throw the cream at you.
No,
now.
do it again. Oh, you had
just
some on your
itchy.
finger and you just rubbed it on your nose.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. No, it's.
No, I'm putting it in
Are
the
you putting it
sink.
in the sink? Why don't you just put it back on there?
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Do I have to put cream on my face?
Recycled cream. Alright, so I'm going to do it. Okay, ready?
Hang on, I'm not ready.
5.
There.
Oh, shh. Right, this is 5.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Why do you have to be here? Imagine if it didn't go.
Oh, man. Which way did you turn it?
Oh, God.
Two.
No, wait.
It's 2.
That's a 5. You pushed it. No, that's 5.
It's 2.
No, forwards.
Why? I just washed my hands.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I can't do this. Oh my.
2.
Oh.
shift her feels, 'cause tonight is the night that we make it real. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. You better hold on to the leather and thread, 'cause we're gonna take off like a thoroughbred. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Look at the stars, don't they shining bright? The moon is full, so it's a perfect night. Give me a kiss and close the door, 'cause tonight is the night that we've been waiting for. Look at the stars, how they shine so bright. The moon is full and makes a perfect night. So come along and close the door, 'cause tonight is the night that we've been waiting for. Gonna take you for a drive in my brand new ride. Gonna take you for a drive in my brand new ride. Gonna take you in my brand new ride, 'cause I got a new car and the keys are inside. I'm gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car.
Waiting for the sunshine. Waiting for the sunshine. Ooh, waiting for the sunshine. Waiting for the sunshine. Ooh, waiting for the sunshine. Waiting for the sunshine. Ooh.
Just do it. I feel like I'm gonna get slapped with a cream pie 500 times. Oh, I can't come to. Oh! There's not even words for this monstrosity of a disastrous event that's
I got it
taking
on my
place.
face because there's some up here. 2.
This is so hard. I don't want to do it.
They all want me to. That's a
5.
liner. 4.
5.
No, that's a 4. It's more on the
Scissors,
4.
paper, rock. And if I one,
Okay,
one
go.
only.
One only.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Ah!
5. Right, fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on! What?
It's still on your forehead.
It's bloody 4.
4. Here we go. 1. Anyway, we're finished playing that game now.
No, go again!
No, we're done.
No, you were not done. That's.
Oh god.
This is not acceptable. I hate this game.
I love it. It's brilliant. I usually lose board games, but this is sensational. Are you ready?
No. Go again.
Go again. It bounced off my nose.
This is horrible.
Oh, this is your turn.
Oh, you got cream all over
4.
the thing.
You did. 2. 3. 4. Go.
Oh,
That's enough.
it's just getting it extra spicy.
Hang on, I've got my hands. All right. Oh shit.
What was
3.
that? Don't
Actually,
make
it's 3.
swear words.
It's 3. Oh.
It's so funny when it happens to somebody else. It's good.
Black cat creeping through the forest. Hey, the bumpy toe, jump aside. Black cat sneaking through the forest. A vulture circles the sky. Black cat creeping through the forest. Hey, there, bumpy toe, jump aside. Black cat sneaking through the forest. A vulture circles the sky. She crawls by the spiders, hides from the bats. The coyote won't find her 'cause she's dressed in black like that. And when the full moon rises to beam a dream.
Now, come on, just do one more.
What?
Come on, bit of fun.
Well, if I do one more, you gotta do one more because I went first.
No, bit of fun. Just do one more.
2. It's so. What did you do?
Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. That was so funny.
What did you do? It's in my eye.
Oh god. Oh don't, it's yucky, go. Don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Oh no, I sniffed.
Oh. Oh, that hurts to laugh that much. Oh god.
Oh dear. I'm going to wash my face. I can't even with this. How dare you?
Oh god.
It's on my shirt. I don't have hot water in here. Oh.
wanted to see that, didn't you?
You were in so much trouble. Give me that towel.
Oh, it's there. On your badge.
On my party animal badge.
Party animal badge.
Oh.
I feel like I'm relatively unscathed. Put this away. No, that was fair and square.
What was fair about that?
It went off. I just put it back down again.
It didn't go off. I didn't even turn the switch yet.
God, you didn't. I should have waited. I should have waited till one.
Myself.
Oh, I
you
should've-
are, look at my shirt now.
I should have waited for.
You were in so much trouble, mister.
Oh no.
Is it all off my
Oh,
face?
you're gonna hit me. Yes. Did it go up your nose?
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Anyway, next game.
Oh, you wait till tortilla slap. Tortilla slap you to next week, mate. I'm gonna tortilla slap you to next week's next week. How rude.
How dare I?
You guys, did you see what he just did?
I don't think they did. I think they've seen it in slow-mo by now.
Oh my word, you are a naughty boy. You are a very naughty boy.
Oh, what did you roll anyway? I just wanted to see.
2.
No, you wouldn't have been. you wouldn't have gone off. I just clicked it twice.
Do you know how much I had to restrain myself to prevent me from doing that to you? I tried so hard to hold back from throwing cream in your face, and you did it to me.
Oh god.
Oh my good golly. You're going down, sir. You are going down.
Oh no, we can't get water on the camera. This is gonna be bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can't remember how she goes with grooming.
Who is it?
Poppy.
Poppy. I don't remember Poppy.
Alright, sweetheart. I'm gonna put you down here, alright? It won't be long, sweetheart. There you go.
So I do have something to do to you.
To me?
Yep.
What have you got
Just
to do
quickly.
to me?
So sit in this chair
I don't like it when you do
and
things
look
to
at
me.
that camera.
At which camera?
Oh, not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Hang on.
To me. Well, this isn't
Can
uncomfortable
you
at
see?
all.
Can you see yourself?
Yes.
Right, put your nose right in the middle on the target and go back a little bit.
You guys, I don't know what's happening here.
Go back a bit. All right.
Iron Man.
Oh, hang on. Now, I think turn sideways a little bit.
This way?
Okay, tiny little bit less. Okay, make sure your nose is right in the middle. Ready?
Moan, moan, moan.
Go back a bit. You should see my face in there, it's hilarious. Alright, go straight again. Put your nose in the middle.
Hang on. It takes a second.
Already.
Oh.
Can it go back a bit?
Oh.
Hello.
Aww, the queen.
All my subjects.
I love the queen. Oh, I'm being two people at the same time.
Yeah, you're Charles too. Is it Charles? It is Charles, isn't it? One more.
Yes. Okay. I'm familiar with this one. That's definitely me.
Remember when you did it to Jet, the face paint?
Oh yeah, I did his face paint like the Hulk. That was so cool. He hated it.
Anyway, that's it.
Okay, I can move now.
You can go back to what you were doing. You know how long that...
I want to see the doggy.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No show. No show.
So you have a client who hasn't turned up, hasn't answered their messages.
Yep.
Did they confirm their appointment yesterday?
Yep. Well, 2 days ago.
Do you have a system which automatically texts them
Yep.
and says, are you coming to this appointment? And they tick approve and they say yes.
Yeah.
You're not very happy, are you?
Sure. It's frustrating because, well, I lose all the money for that time and I can't book somebody on the spot because they have to drive to get here and all that other fun stuff. So I just sit around for 2 hours. Not really. I've been doing lots of things, but it's not a really affordable thing to have happen. So yes.
So if you were to do that to your hairdresser,
Oh man, they would just be so upset. You don't do that. If you do it to the doctor or the dentist, they still charge you. They charge you for your time. Yeah, they take your credit card and they charge you.
the hairdresser blacklists you.
Yeah. This person's done it 3 times in a row, so where I've
so
spoken to them and had a conversation, and they're like, "Oh, this happened or that happened," and like.
What's that saying? Fool me once, I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, I'm even more of an idiot. Fool me 3 times,
I'm an angry idiot.
I'm an absolute moron.
Yeah. No, I always give people the benefit of the doubt and try to support people who have a hard time. Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time organising myself and whatever, but these people just don't care.
Fool me thrice and all things nice.
Okay.
I don't know. But you're doing some washing.
I am washing. I just cancelled all of the rest of their appointments, so.
So they're blacklisted.
Yeah.
Boom, done.
Yeah.
But
I don't mind if people cancel their appointments. Like, just tell me, hey, yeah, no, I'm not coming. That's fine.
So that's like, how many clients have you ever had to blacklist?
I've got a handful now.
Got a handful.
Yeah. Yep. That's life.
People that just don't turn up to their appointments.
Yep. Oh well.
You got another dog you can wash, Alice.
Yes, I do. I'm going to wash her on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday morning.
Yeah,
the
so
live stream.
you're going to love it. We have Maisie.
Oh no.
And then it'll be Alice.
Amazing. Every time.
Maisie.
I'm complaining about Maisie now, and that's what we're doing right now. This is going to be a
amazing move video.
Yeah.
I just need to make more money on YouTube. It'll be fine.
Yeah. All right,
Just hang in there.
All right. Bye. Not doing that again. The dog. Good morning, everyone. So we're a bit late starting. Got a few people in chat already. We have a doggy this morning. Woohoo! Already here. Kylie's here. I might say some hellos to everyone. We haven't quite got used to daylight savings yet. It's still knocking us around a little bit. We've got to get up an hour earlier, so it makes it a little bit hard. So I'm going to say some quick hellos to hello Ruth Lemmers. Hello Stuffed Ollie's mum, how are you? Alex F is here, hello. And of course the First Lady. No, I didn't come up with that idea, I don't know where that came from. But that would be Sean. But you guys must be totally sick. You've waited all weekend to start watching this live stream. Oh, we've got a fly in here as well. You've waited all weekend to watch this live stream, and this is the first thing that you see when you come back. I feel your pain. So I've actually got a special guest in this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please introduce to you Mr. Yellow Shirt Dally Sparkles. Hello everyone. How are you this morning?
Oh, Greg, how are you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What are we doing? Right. So, what couldn't be better than two of us?
Well, I know.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do.
Three of us.
Here's Mr. Green Shirt, Dally Sparkles.
Hey guys, how you going?
Good morning, Mr. Green Shirt Dally Sparkles. How are you?
Hi guys. How are we all?
Who's that guy? What a weirdo.
Hey, did you guys notice anything different about me? I got honey in my coffee.
You're so funny.
Oh, yeah.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Stop it.
Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god, Dale.
So we found the cactus. We thought we'd got rid of him, but it wasn't to be.
Oh, slow down. You're right. Which one?
Which one do you want, mate?
Did you ball?
Show him the one with the rope. Yeah. Oh. No. I'd go away, but I've got the camera, and then no one else can see. Oh, it's just me, isn't it? Anyway, leave him with this one.
We'll see. When he's all done, I'll let
He'll
him
enjoy
out.
that.
He's a bit anxious
Yeah.
being on the table.
And then I'm here.
Yeah. Which is good
Charlie.
because he's not complaining about me brushing his front legs right now. He's,
Yeah.
oh, there we go. He's such a goose about having his front legs touched.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, so's Jude.
Yeah. Maybe Jude's part border collie.
Or maybe Jude is part dog.
That could be true.
Yeah. So's Charlie.
Are you part dog?
Do you think Charlie's subscribed?
Yes, I do.
You reckon?
Yeah, his mum loves seeing his happy little face on our channel when he's on
Oh,
there.
there you go.
I've done a few Charlie shorts, I think.
Well, she'd be happy to know that well, he doesn't hate me anymore.
We're making progress.
Yeah, we're making progress. I'll still stay over here though, because he's cute from a distance. Super cute.
He'll lick you to death more than anything else. I mean, he hates having his legs touched, right?
Yeah.
He absolutely hates it, but I don't know, maybe he just really loves me and he tolerates me.
Yeah.
But
Makes it drag out.
I cannot trim his nails.
No.
Nah, Mum does that.
Okay.
And it's like one nail a week or every couple of days or something.
Oh, you got to trick him.
Yeah. Yes, we've formulated a trick schedule where you can sneak in and get a couple done each time with lots
Okay.
and lots of treats.
Yeah, right.
But he's very good at dancing and getting out of the way. Aren't ya? Cheeky tot.
All right, goodbye again.
Goodbye again.
Oh,
Goodbye.
yeah, look at his butt. No kahunas.
Look at that butt. Look at that butt.
This is called Spot It.
Spot It.
Animals?
It's just a game.
Have we ever played this game before?
Well, we had a version of it that I used to play with the kids. And you and I have played it before, a
But
long
then
time ago.
The kids lose the cards.
I'm not sure what the rules actually are. So this time, to avoid
Do we read the
accusations
rules?
of cheating. In Spot It, there is always only one matching symbol between any two cards. Spot it first and you win. 55 cards, 5 quick party games for 2 to 8 players. Ages
Okay.
6 to adult. So
Right.
you're 6. So,
I see. I'm 6.
So you fit the category?
So I get to go first then, because I'm younger.
Well, I mean, it's not really a game that you go first in.
You got to divide the cards up, is that right? And then
Okay.
you deal them out.
If you've never played Spot It before, familiarise yourself with the game by drawing 2 cards at random and placing them face up on the table. No, we're not going to do that. No familiarising yourself. Object of the game. No matter which minigame you're playing, the goal is always to be the fastest player to snap the matching symbol between 2 cards and call it out.
But you got to say the word. Are we snapping and then having time, or?
In case of doubt,
No.
the first player to call out the name of the symbol wins.
Okay.
In case of a tie, the first player to take or place the card wins. If 2 players are
Take
tied...
or place.
I don't know. Okay, the tower. This is game 1. Deal 1 card face down to each player. Place the remaining cards face up in the middle of the table. No, that's too stupid.
I reckon divide the
No,
cards
we
in
don't want to
2.
flip cards. We just want to place 1 card face up in the middle of the table. Deal the remaining cards face down as evenly as possible among all the players. These cards form their personal draw piles. Object of the game to be the first player to get rid of all their cards. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not going to win this game because I'm not quick enough to say words. I stumble over words. And when I look at, like, for example, Tigger, I'll
Okay, this
say
is
like,
how I
giraffe.
think we should play the game. We divide it in 2.
2, yeah.
And we each have to put a card down, and
Yes.
the person who says it first
Says it first.
/ snaps their hand on it.
No, there's no snapping your hand. You got to say the word first. Because if you snap, then you've got time to think. We don't want you to have time to think.
Okay. Close enough names are okay.
Yes. No, it's got to be right. Because
I
if
don't
you
call anything by its proper name.
well, if you don't say the name right, then I'll have an opportunity to say the name right. But you all know I'm not going to put those away because put them safely somewhere.
Someplace else, far, far away.
There's no point in shuffling. Well, maybe there is. I don't know.
Well, there's only
Don't
one.
look at the cards while you're shuffling, please. Ah! You know names and things,
I don't.
and
'Cause I didn't
animals
really
and
spot
whatever.
anything. They're just animals. They're on the box. You can look at them
You
already.
already cheated.
I didn't really. I was listening to you, so my brain couldn't listen to itself. Or something like that. Now you're looking at them and I haven't.
You have looked at them. Oh, God, I
Oh,
can't
this is
see.
going to be awful.
Oh no. Some of them I don't even know what they are.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, I'm not going to come up with anything.
Woohoo! A thing's gonna go flying in this.
Let's clear the table off before we start.
Yeah.
And don't, okay, I used to play with Jordan, and Jordan's like you, and he's a cheater. You can't look at your card before you show it onto the
I
table.
wouldn't do that.
He's just sit there going, it has to be a fast...
If I was to do that, I'd make it really obvious so that you knew I was cheating.
No doing that. Or I might accidentally snap you. Okie dokie. Oh my giddy aunt, I don't even know what we're up to now. I'm back. I'm so bloody lost today. Now I'm lost. Where did we get up to with you? Oh my word. Okay, so Roy is not making this easy for me. I'm off the phone with the bank. Did I say that already? I can't remember.
I'm off the phone with the bank. Roy's mum has called me. I called Roy's mum earlier just to let her know that like I was just going to take a bit longer, but now it's taken a bit longer again. I'm going to end up so far behind for today. Anyway, the bank can't do much to help me. They can, but it's like it's such a process. So my card is cancelled, but they won't do anything until like they do their own investigation or whatever. So they've just cancelled my card for now. It takes 7 to 30 days to do an investigation and issue a refund to me. So I wait 7 to 30 days, 7 to 35 days, sorry, she said. And after 7 to 35 days, either there'll be money in my bank account or there won't be. And they'll let me know how their investigation went, which is kind of like sucks. Because, I mean, I obviously don't know what's involved on their end, but I can imagine if it was a great deal of money, how incredibly stressful that would be for somebody. Fortunately, ours is not too bad, or mine. But, yeah, it's really not a very nice thing to happen. And of course, now I have to spend my time like trying to work out like how this has happened, you know what I mean? So I did ask them if they can tell me where the transaction took place, like is it something that's happened locally or anything like that, and the lady was extremely unhelpful. I did not enjoy talking to that last lady. The first lady I talked to from like the actual merchant where the transaction was made, she was really lovely. The lady I just talked to was not very lovely or helpful, which is really frustrating when you're in a, like for me, I know that eventually it'll get sorted out and I just have to wait. But if for example my entire bank account was drained, I would be in conniptions. I would be in absolute conniptions. And if somebody told me I couldn't access my own money that should be secure in my bank account for 7 to 35 days to pay my bills and feed my children, I would be in conniptions. I'm so lucky it's not a huge amount. And if that was the person I got to deal with that scenario, it would have been like, I would have lost my mind because they were very unhelpful. She's very accusatory. Where did you leave your card? Where did you leave your bank card? Who did you give your information to? I'm like, excuse me, ma'am. Let's slow down a second because that's not what happened. You have compromised the security of my account somehow. Not the other way around. This is a you problem to deal with. No, it's not a me problem to deal with. She's like, yes, but you must have left your card somewhere or given your PIN number to somebody or this, that, whatever. I'm like, no, we're not even going down that road. No, thank you. Let's just move on. And she said, well, we have to cover all of our bases. And I said to her, yes, and I did that. I contacted the merchant who's already confirmed it is in fact a fraudulent transaction. So let's just skip the accusations and move on to the part where you actually helped me. She didn't appreciate that. She had a real bad attitude. Which is not very nice when you're coming up against, you know, being stressed like that about your own finances. And anytime I asked a question, she just said to me, no, not the car insurance, just like with my bank. I was just on the phone to my bank to try and get them to assist me with the fraudulent transaction that's happened on my card where somebody's taken money from my account. That was not me. You know, I said that to her and she said, well, how do you know it's fraud? Who have you given your bank card to, or where have you left it, and who did you give access to your accounts? And I'm like, nobody. Why would I do that? Who does that? Oh, yes, the car. Yes, I did explain the car thing to her. And so anytime I ask a question, she just goes, you can refer to the email I sent you if you have any questions. Shh, calm. Peace be with you, my little love. That's enough. Yeah, every time I ask a question, just in that really monotone, like, that's what she would say. You can refer to the email that I've sent to you if you have any questions. I was like, well, actually, no, because you can also answer them. That's kind of what you're paid to do. And then she says, ma'am, I've already notified you to take the time to read the email that I've already sent to you. I'm like, yeah, so again, I don't really care about your email. It's a yes or no question, mate. Just say yes or no. That's not hard. And if you don't know the answer, say, I don't know the answer to that question. I'm sorry. Like, it's not hard. I can just imagine that if it was somebody that was in real financial distress because their entire account had been emptied, I have no doubts that if I didn't pick up on it early this morning, you know, it would have kept going all day until my account was empty. Fortunately, that text message came through. They stuffed up by using, I've got it set up so that if there's like online purchases, you have to have a PIN number, a pass PIN sent to you so that you can complete the transaction. It's really annoying, but obviously I'm thankful that I have that on now. So I got that text message this morning and I was on alert to keep an eye out on everything. So you gotta calm down, buddy boy. You just gotta calm down now. My buddy Roy here has been like this for pretty much the entirety of this room. He's not loving it, and his face and ears are, as I said, quite matted, and he's getting snappy with me trying to clean it up. So no more trying to brush it, or at least not all of it. We're just going to get this bulk of the matting out from behind the ears here and the chin, which is the areas that he's getting snappy with me. Even though it shouldn't be that painful, he's really being reactive to it, which is fine. If he's not enjoying it, he's not enjoying it. But yeah, we're just going to bypass brushing those areas out because it's just not going well. He's a buddy. No, it's not. Yeah, right, Heather. You would think people who are in charge of dealing with fraud would be just a little kinder and empathetic towards people in a terrible situation. It's, I mean, I haven't lost a huge amount of money. It's enough to be annoying and put a little bit of a hindrance on me, but it's not going to, you know, put me in a terrible position. For the moment, thank goodness. But imagine somebody whose whole account was drained and then they ask a question and the person says, you can refer to the email I've already sent to you. If that were me, I would flip. I would absolutely flip. Like, my switch would go in a snap from, hello, could you please help me, to, all right, I'm gonna find your address. You just wait. That's how fast my switch goes. Those are my two options. And I can imagine that they cop a fair amount of abuse from people if that's the way that they handle people. And rightly so. If you can't be empathetic towards people, don't work in customer service, because you create your own situations. Kind of, you get what you get after that. Oh my goodness, mate. All right, don't bite me when I do this, please. Can we just turn our heads? Oh, come on. No. You gotta stop. You're fighting something that doesn't need to be fought. It's being silly. The thing about what's happening with Roy here is that he's just upset. Not that I'm grooming him, he's just upset that he's being made to stand here and being told what to do. That is the thing that is upsetting him, because as soon as I identify something that's uncomfortable for him, I'm trying something different to get around it. so that it's not uncomfortable for him. But ultimately, the only thing that he's having a temper tantrum about is that I'm asking him to stand here and telling him what to do. So it's rather silly, mister. You are creating your own bad day. Which is a silly thing to do. Trust me. Even if she can't answer my questions and it really genuinely is something that I have to look up in an email, she could say it like, hey, I'm really sorry, I actually can't answer that question for you. I understand that's frustrating, but again, if you refer to the email, the answers are all there for you. Like, don't just be like, you can refer to the email I already sent you. That's not helpful. Not helpful at all. So you can see I've shaved out quite a big area here just to get that matting out of there, because unfortunately he keeps trying to snap me every time I brush in there. Same with this area, but I am confident I can probably get some of this out. Itchy. Alright. Just with a bit of patience. And why am I using a brush? Because he gets snappy about the brush. The comb is not ideal for this. If anything, the comb is pulling significantly more than the brush would, but he's not settling with anything other than this comb. So that is why I'm using the comb, which is silly because it definitely pulls more than the brush, but he's just decided he doesn't like the brush. Stop. Honestly, I have no idea, Michaela. I haven't even thought about that. My brain's thinking about everything that I process through my account that I'm going to have to fix up, and every password and email and login that I'm going to have to change. I'm thinking about all of that, and it is a nightmare that I don't want to have to deal with. Shh. This is so silly, mister. I've already shaved out half of underneath of his chin as well, which you can't see because he's decided to hold his head as high as he possibly can. Good for you, pals. Good for you. No, no, no. Sorry, there's only one Bossy Boots in this salon and it ain't you. It's me. Nope. So yes, once again, if I was using a brush, this would be much more pleasant for him. You should not demat with a comb. In saying that, if it's the only thing that's going to get you through it, then that's what you do. No, no, no. There we go. Alright, I think we got there. Come here, give me that. Yeah, right. I've never had it happen to me. This is my absolute first time. And you know what? They might do it all day, every day, and just be a bit like, whatever, towards their thoughts of their job, but that still doesn't make it okay. I groom dogs every day. I groom dogs every day that are mean to me and carry on like little pork chops, but you don't see me getting all like, whatever, dog. It's not appropriate, and that's not what you do. And if you're really truly that sick of doing your job, then go get another one. Don't stay there. Go do something else that doesn't involve making other people's lives miserable. Nope. No, 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 no. This is not a very comfortable angle for me to work on.
I'm just saying. He's been such a pork chop today. Absolute pork chop. Yes, sir. So the one thing that I know, no thanks to my bank reassuring me, by the way, just because I'm smart enough to not do this to myself. The one thing I know is that there's nothing more I can do, and there's absolutely no point getting myself worked up and my knickers in a knot and feeling like I'm going into war or battle, because I'm not. Everything is okay, and unfortunately I just have to wait. So as stressful as it is, I've done everything I can now, so it's just a waiting game. So normally I would get him to sit down so I could do his head, but he just will not sit down. He's been so silly today. He just won't. He will not sit down. I'm going to try again to get him to sit down, but he was so silly before. All right, sit. Come here. Sit. Just sit. Yeah, I'm telling you what to do. That's right. Sit. Sit. Roy. Hey. Sit. Good boy. Come here. This way, please. No. Sit. Come here. Roy. Sit down. Hey. Sit. Sit down. Sit. Roy. Thank you. Stay. 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 That's enough. I wonder what happens when they do their investigations. Do they actually find the people who did the thing? No, no, no. If you were just sitting up, you would be perfectly fine. You're being silly, and that's a you problem. Sit. Sit. You need to stop that. Up. Thank you. You don't be silly on the table or you're going to hurt yourself. So when he's doing that, which is quite literally just choking himself, I can wrestle him to try and get him up, but that's only going to further his anxiety. Just actually stepping back and showing him that my hands are not on him and give him a second to work himself out is usually the fastest way to get them to sit up. When you start wrestling them, they actually push down even harder to the table and choke themselves even more. So I know it can look like, you know, why am I not doing something about that? I'm actually doing probably, not in all cases, but in this case, the best thing. Step back and let him realize that he's being a bit of a doodle brain. Sit. Sit. Enough. Enough. No, that's enough. Shh. No more. Shh. No. No. Enough. So I just have a bit of work to blend in that obviously much shorter shaved area to these great big chumpy cheeks of his. No, no. And of course his longer muzzle. At the same time as attempting to hold this ridiculously massive head still with my stupidly tiny useless hands. No sir, no, that's enough.
The other issue is that he's still quite wet under here, which really sucks, but his mama's gonna have to give him a real good comb out tonight, or this hair's gonna get badly matted. But to force dry this dog when he was flipping out as much as he was is just silly. You reach a point where it's just not safe, and he was getting to be quite unsafe. He was going to hurt himself, flipping his head around like the silly little goose that he is. He's going to give himself some whiplash. Come here. Come on. Sit. Sit down. Another part of this is he just wants to go. He has been here a long time. I do recognize that as well. So it's kind of like a mixture of things, but at this point it's probably, he's well and truly past his, you know, timetable for grooming. Can you sit? Sit. No, you're not turning. Sit. Good boy. Now, don't get snappy with me. I need to do this. No, yeah, I know. You're such a big... When he doesn't want to do something, he growls at me like he's going to snap at me. So naughty. I need to bring this side of your head, dude, which means you just got to hold still. So I did take out significantly more hair on this side because that matting was even deeper again here. So I've just gone a lot further in. It can make things a little bit tricky for me to kind of balance and even up his head. Oh, whatever, we'll work it out. Nothing you can't fix with a pair of blenders. And I am literally so far behind that I feel sick about it. Oh, so much hair. Nope. No. I'm not in the mood for any of that nilly-nilly silly nonsense. You can just behave yourself like the good little boy you are. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Thank you. You won't be able to see again. That alone is a reason to stand still and be a good boy. Don't you think? No, sir. No. 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 I already told you. Only one bossy boots in this town, and it's me. So these larger breed dogs are so used to getting their own way just with their physical, like, force. They'll throw a tantrum. They actually will throw a tantrum and throw their hands and legs around and jump up and push people over and stuff like that. They will actually do that. And they're so used to getting away with it because they're so big that they can get away with it. No. Nobody said for you to move your head, did they? And he's not fearful of grooming. If he was fearful of grooming, there would be a whole different body language going on. He's not at all fearful of me grooming him. He just wants to go off and do what he wants to do. And he's very confused as to why I have not taken a step back and let him go do that. Gotcha. You are wondering why I am not bothered by your silly, Billy behaviour. I can tell you, I've raised 4 children for a start. 4. And let me tell you, they can be monsters. And also, I have grown up and spent most of my life around large breed dogs. And that is one thing that I have learned. It might be a big doggy, but it doesn't have... If your attitude's bigger than the dog's attitude, you'll be just fine. Not always, of course. Fear and reactive, aggressive dogs are a totally different thing. But a general bossy boots, you just got to have a bigger attitude than the dog does. That's all. They soon learn. They soon go, oh man, not this person. I never get away with anything when it comes to this person. And dogs are smart. They know who they can con. Like, if mum is mean and dad is like, come and get your treaty Wheaties, they will go straight to daddy to get their treaty weedies. They won't even bother with mum. They'll just be like, oh no, she's not going to give us anything. Don't waste your time with her. And they'll go straight to dad to go get their little treats and their little snacky snacks. They know where to go at dinner time. They know which person's likely to sneak them a little bit of meat under the table. Dogs are clever. Clever enough to know who's who and what's what with that person. No. So the biggest problem we have with Roy today is that it has actually just been way too long between grooms. So he thinks that's an ideal time to try on some crappy behaviour, which he had this crappy behaviour early on in our grooming, and then I think he got a little bit better. And then today I think he's regressed and gone back to some of his silly ideas. I have something stinging my arm. What is it? Sit. Sit. Yeah, I know. Rude, right? I tricked ya. How dare I show up on the other side of the table? The look he just gave me, like, wait, what? What did you just do? How is this happening to me right now? I know, so rude. Alright, let me just get this one rounded up a little bit and then I think we're good. Or at least good enough. Although those feet are not done, are they? I think that's what I was up to before. Oh, well, at least your face is done. Let me see. Don't really know where I was up to with feet. But that front foot doesn't look good, so we'll just do that again. Hey Kay, how you doing? When are we going to see Maisie Moo? She does have an appointment booked in, but I'm not sure again off the top of my head when it is. If I was having a slightly better day, I would go and have a look for you, but I won't be doing that today, unfortunately, because I'm just so far behind now. I'm more than an hour behind my schedule. So another dog is going to show up in 40 minutes. Yeah. Which really sucks. And also the dog that's booked, like the next dog that's waiting so very patiently, she's booked in for a 2-hour groom, but she's not going to be a 2-hour groom. She's going to be more like a 3-hour groom as well. So, deep breaths, Kylie. Yeah, just hold still. Stop that. Let me have a look. The grassy, there it is. I knew there was something in there. There must be something in the turbines. Alright, you'll do. Close enough, good enough. We're all done. I just have to fix some hairs on the inside of this leg and then he can be set free. Freedom. Freedom. You gotta sit back here though. There we go. Aw, hard day for you today, Kay. Happy heavenly birthday for your mum. And I saw you said you were trying to stay positive, but that was a bit hard for you. I am not surprised. Hopefully hanging out here will give you a little bit of comfort. But I think no matter what, that's going to be a hard day for you. Turn your eyes away for a minute. Alright, good enough, you'll do. Except I have too many large dogs in my salon now. Okay, I'm gonna get his mum. Hopefully she's just outside waiting for him. And she can take him and then we can get started on Poppy. Won't be a minute, guys. You gotta stay here, bud. Alright, be back in a sec.
So is there always a matching symbol on?
Yes. But there's always only one.
I felt like you dealt 2 then.
No, they just slid over.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter because we're all gonna get to the end of the stack at the same time. Okay.
So you don't look at the stack,
No.
right hand side. And then we're going to go hold the card like this and then we're going to flip. Ready?
Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, ready, set, go.
Seahorse, no. Spider.
Oh yeah, okay, you got it. So line them up so you've got pairs. Not like that, that's one pair. So that's 1 point. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose this game. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starfish.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bat.
Where? Oh no, this is awful. Okay, I'm losing this game. Moose! No, it's not the moose. Cow!
What? Damn! Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, with the colourfuls.
The crocodile.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need some glasses for this. Whew. 3, 2, 1, go. Dog.
What? I didn't even see that. Of course you're going to get a dog.
I'm glad I got the dog. I'd be sad if I didn't. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cat. They're all different colours. Why is that? Donkey.
Where? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, whoa. This is hard.
It is. 3,
3, 2, 1, go.
What?
Lions!
Oh my god, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Octopus.
What? Oh yeah, I didn't even see octopus yet.
I think everything I've got so far has been like purple
Really?
and pink.
Yep, mine have been yellow, I
Right.
think. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Bear.
Bear! You got it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Eagle. No. Chicken. No, no,
Bird.
Bird. Ibis.
Asparagus!
Ibis.
Flamingo!
It's not a flamingo.
Flamingo! Flamingo! It's got 1 foot! I think I called it asparagus. No, I said flamingo!
I said.
This table will flip, buddy. You hand me. I just spat. You hand me my cards.
I said bird. I said.
No. I said we can call them by any name, and you said no.
I did. I said bird.
No, you said no. You can't.
I said ibis.
That's not an ibis. It's a flamingo.
It's an ibis.
It's a flamingo. It's a flamingo. Thank you.
Red
3,
draw.
3, 2, 1, go.
Starfish. No, wait.
Goat.
I said goat. No, wait. We said it at the same time. Scissors, paper, rock for that one, please.
It said, or whoever takes me first.
No. What? It does not. Scissors, paper, rock for that one, please. Because I said goat.
No.
I said goat at exactly the same time.
No.
Scissors, paper, rock for it.
Why?
Because it's only it's fair. You're going to win the scissors, paper, rock anyway. Go. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Best of 3.
Okay, fine. Go.
No.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
I don't know what to do. I panicked. I didn't do anything. Oh, I think that's the first
You had a
time
stalemate.
Oh.
Well, that's a forfeit.
No, it's not. I was
Yes,
still
it is.
thinking.
It's a forfeit.
Whatever, take the card. Yeah, you can let me have one. Sounds about right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kangaroo.
Where? Whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Seahorse.
Where? Whatever. This game sucks. 3, 2, 1, go. Seal!
What? Oh, didn't even say it. I nearly swore.
3, 2, 1, go.
Because he yelled seal so loud. Shark.
3, 2, 1, go.
This thing. Raccoon.
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fish.
Bison.
Ox.
I said bison.
I'll let you have that one. No, actually, scissors, paper, rock.
No. 3, 2, 1, go. Seal.
No, that's not a seal.
Yes, it is.
It's a dolphin.
It's a seal.
Killer whale.
It's a
not a
seal.
seal. Give me a look at it.
It's a seal.
Can I have a look?
No, sorry,
Show
it's
them.
currently unavailable.
Show them.
It's a seal.
That is not a seal.
It's a seal with a
Seals
dorsal
don't have.
thing.
Give
It's
me that.
disabled. Leave
It's
it
not.
alone.
It's a dolphin. It's a whale, or it's a killer whale. Put it down. You said the wrong name.
Dolphins
It's a
don't
killer
look like
whale.
that.
It's a killer whale. It's not a dolphin. It's not a
It's
seal.
a great white whale.
Give me that. You gotta say the right name.
No. But you didn't even get
Say
it.
the right name. It doesn't matter.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like a whale or a dolphin.
Or a seal with a dorsal
It's not a
fin.
seal.
It's like tipped the wrong way.
Have a look in here for a seal.
No, just carry on.
Should I put this in? Oh. You need it anyway.
Exactly.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
The bear.
Panda bears. No, wait, that's not that.
Panda bear.
Yeah, panda bears. I said panda bears.
I said the bear first.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait.
Fudge. Green ducks.
Oh, green duck. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm off my game now. Turtle. No.
Cows.
Oh, we've done cows.
3, 2, 1, go. Turtles.
Turtle. Ah!
3, 2, 1, go.
Squirrel. No. What?
Apples.
There's nothing on that one. Bear. Polar bear.
Oh, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I can't see it. Pelican.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a wee little pelican. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue chickens. Pigeons.
Pigeon. Ah, you're lucky you said pigeon because it was not a blue chicken.
This is my last
Okay.
card. 3, 2,
Really?
1, go. Pink pigs.
Okay.
I don't know why there's one random card.
Okay, so I don't know, but the first person to say whatever the pink thing is.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Up.
Flamingo, donkey, and rabbit.
Why was there 3 pink things on there? Show them. Show
I
them
will.
what
Don't
happened.
touch my cards, boy.
Look at that. So 3 pink things. Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
What? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the bonus card that you let me win. We're going to have to do another round, friend.
I want to play again. Are you kidding me?
Well, I've warmed up now, so look out.
Warmed up now.
Kyle.
Do you think it matters like that? Oh, you're shuffling. Look, I'll shuffle like a person. Ready?
Just put them in here.
I'm shuffling like a person. Give me the cards and I'll shuffle them.
Whatever, hurry up.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you make it look so hard to pick them up?
Very hard to pick them up. Oh, right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One of them flipped over. Get your hands away.
I'm helping you.
You're not. Okay, it went back the other way.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
There.
Got him.
What do you think I'm going to do that is so dangerous that I need to
Nothing.
back away in the middle of shuffling cards?
You're going to take them from me.
Just serve them up. Deal them up. Dish them out.
Why were the cards odd numbered? That's weird. So I'm
There's
just going to
55
put the
cards.
last one out.
No, I think leave it in
I
as
think
a
we have
wild
to
card.
No, we're going to.
Okay, I found a giant iced coffee in my fridge. I swapped the dogs over just fine, which was excellent. And this is Poppy. Oh, I haven't taken her collar off yet. This is Poppy, but oh, I did take your collar off. Roy's gone home. His mum was happy. She was okay. I let her know that I was a bit stressed out and held up on the phone. Yes, sorry, I do need to hurry up. That's true. I let her know that I was a bit stressed out and why, and she was like, oh, she was totally okay. So I was like, oh, good, thank you. And I let this one's mum know also that I am behind because of, you know, which she was also absolutely fine and lovely. She wasn't stressed. So my next dog's going to be here soon, and I might just check who it is because I haven't done that. I don't know who it is. Anyway, we'll just get it done, right? That's all you can do, get it done. She's actually in good condition, and she doesn't have a hugely thick coat. She has a very fine, thin coat with, I'm assuming, no matting. I'm just going to do a couple of quick checks because if she's all good, we might just chuck her straight in the bath. We'll give this tail a brush out. So we won't do a pre-clip. Her mum likes her still kind of like shaggy as well, and she puts the effort in with the brushing and stuff, so. I'm sorry, that's a hefty brush, isn't it? It's a hefty for your thin hair. Alright, that was it. I just wanted to get those mats out of there real quick. I think she's pretty good. Her ears are also very thin. Ears, extremely thin. Like there is just not much to them in comparison to Roy. Now I think this one's a golden doodle. I could be wrong though. I'll have a look what it says. If you ask me, all doodles look like doodles. So I never really know 100% by looking at them which what's or who's which it's. And also their coats can come in so many different. Thank you, sweet girl. Yes, I love you too. I love you too. But all right, we have to get your grooming done. Please don't hold on to me. Get down. Come on, that's enough. Ow, you got me with your like actual claws, man. Calm down. I don't know what I was saying. Anyways, oh yeah, the coats come in like so many varieties that the breed actually doesn't mean anything, or what the crossbreed is. It literally means nothing. It's just the coat, like the coat type and the size of the dog and the condition that the coat is currently in is all that matters, because they all come under the doodle category. Sometimes you can get an indication of behavior, like I don't mind Cocker Spaniels or yeah, Cocker Spaniels. I love Cocker Spaniels. They're usually really lovely dogs. And I like toy poodles and, oh my god, I just had a mind blank. Mini poodles. I was like, what is the medium-sized poodles? They're minis. I love toy poodles and mini poodles. They're lovely. But when, for whatever reason, when you mix a Cocker Spaniel with a poodle, and you get, in Australia, they call them spoodles, or cockapoos, or whatever, I don't even know. They are almost always aggressive, like seriously aggressive. I don't know why. There's only a couple of Spaniel Poodle mixes that I've groomed that haven't been seriously aggressive. And I'm not the only person that's experienced that either. So every time I see somebody book a spoodle, I'm like, oh, do I have the patience about me today to deal with this? I definitely come into it with more caution than I do with some of the other breeds. So, I mean, you might get a little bit of a thought on temperament, but as far as the actual grooming, she's, which camera have we got on? Let me just swap that over. She's obviously shedding like a golden retriever. That is her hair that is in my brush. Oh, and a little bit of somebody else's. Sorry, girl. She did walk across the floor that I have not stopped to vacuum yet, so she probably just picked up some hairies on the floor. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but anyways, as I was saying, the actual breeds mean very little because
You mix them, you get a different size, you get a different build. Some of them are very heavy and stocky, some of them are very light and thin, more like the poodle. Then you get the different coat types. Some are double coated, some are very woolly and hugely fluffy with extremely tight curls or loose curls or waves, and then others are very thin and shedding. Like, you just get what you get. Whatever comes and shows up on the table, that's the dog you groom. And at the end of the day, the breed, it does not mean a whole lot. Not for these mixed breed doodle dogs anyway. That's what I mean. Not for all dogs. For example, somebody just booked in a border terrier. That was a call I took earlier today. A border terrier, and I hope I'm thinking of the right dog. That was something I'd meant to Google. I've not groomed a border terrier before. How big are they? Okay, yeah, cool. I was thinking of the right dog. So they are small dogs, small to medium. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, cool. So they're a wire coat dog and they should be hand stripped, which is what I asked the customer, like, what are you wanting done? Because if you want him hand stripped, ain't gonna happen. Because hand stripping is something that has to be done like constantly. If you are stripping a dog to achieve like a rolled coat look, you need to be doing that like every day. Every day you need to look at your dog and be like, oh, let's get some of these hairs out. But I mean, realistically, if you're going to have them hand stripped, if it was a show coat, you'd be looking at it every day. If you're getting it done by a groomer, you'd be in every week to 2 weeks. Anything more than that, you're wasting your time. To be fair, like maybe you could push it to 4 or 6 weeks, but you're putting a lot of work on that groomer's hands to get it all done in one go. And then if you miss any appointments over a long period of time, somebody's going to have to strip that dog back down to a naked little doggy to get the coat to behave the way it's supposed to behave. And it's full on. It's so full on to have a hand stripped dog and keep them stripped and keep that coat in the condition that you want it in. So I just don't do it. I get some mixed breed dogs that have very fine short undercoat, and then they've got like random wiry top coat hairs, so not a proper wire coat. I will pull those hairs because it's actually easier than shaving them. And their little undercoat is such a short and beautiful hair that it's already fine like that. But because those wire hairs are just like sporadic, it's not a proper wire coat. I just wet myself. But I don't have any proper hand stripped dogs because it's nobody's going to commit to that. So the customer said, why is this not working? The customer said that they'd been stripping him themselves, which is ideal. If you're going to have keep a hand stripped dog, you're going to want to be doing that yourself from home. And we talked about it all, and he said, yeah, we've been doing it at home, but like, it is so labor intensive, and well, the dog is just a pet. Like, we're only doing it for ourselves, kind of thing. So yeah, he kind of agreed with me. I just said to him, you just need to know that once we shave the coat, yeah, once you shave the coat, like it's kind of game over after the hand stripping. It's a lot of work to recover a coat that's been shaved, so because what they want now is just to shave it all short, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that, but it's with the education that once I shave it, that strippable coat is damaged and it's a lot of work to recover it. So you don't just do a shave and then go, oh, we're going to go back to hand stripping, because it won't work like that. So that was like, yeah, it's important to have that education behind you and make sure your customer understands. Even though I don't do hand stripping and I'm not well trained in the art of hand stripping, I know enough to make sure that my customers know what they're getting into when they make a decision. And I think that every groomer should know that. Like, I don't have to know how to hand strip a dog or everything to know about hand stripping dogs. I just need to know enough that my customers can make an educated decision. Come here, good girl. So if they come to me and I shave the dog and then the next minute they're like, oh, we're going to go back to stripping him, and I say, well, I'm not going to do a hand stripping because it requires, you know, this amount of dedication and whatever to it. And then so they go find another groomer, and another groomer goes, who is a very, you know, talented and skilled hand stripper. Make sure I say hand before stripper. They all take a look at the coat and go, no, this coat's been destroyed. Like, somebody shaved it. They should never have done that. And then they're going to, you know, call out the groomer who did it and be like, that groomer had no right shaving this dog. And, you know, it all goes kind of pear-shaped from there. At least from my end, I can say, no, no, no. I discussed it with the client. They were well aware of the damage that would be done. It was their decision to make. Yes, I shaved the dog, but it was, you know, definitely an educated decision. And that does happen where people are suddenly like, no, I want to strip the dog now. It's like, whoop, good luck. You have a lot of work to do to get it back. You can get it back, but usually you got to pull like every last hair until the dog's completely naked down to the skin and get a whole new coat cycle going. And that is the limits of my education. I can't tell you why that happens or anything like that, but that's what I know, and I know enough to know that if I can explain that to my customers and they still decide to go ahead with shaving the dog, that's their choice to make. Here, Alex. Sorry guys, I haven't said hello to a lot of you today. This day's gone super duper pear-shaped, hasn't it? So we're going to keep this doggy quite long, kind of, I don't know, like it's like it looks long but it's not that long. So we'll probably do a 16mm guard comb on the body, which is for me my yellow comb. I don't know how many inches that is. Is it like 5/8? I don't know. I never memorized the inches or the numbers. So a pretty long body. We'll scissor up the feet, trim a little bit off the tail. We're not going to trim anything off the ears. And Mum really loves her fluffy, like scraggly little head. She doesn't like the, you know, fluffy, almost Asian fusion-esque look on her. And she has the appropriate coat type to not do that. When they're really fluffy, poodle-y textured coats, it becomes very difficult to not make it look like a poodle because unfortunately the structure and the hair texture, like the structure being like the bone structure and the way the dog is built, and then the hair texture being, you know, very thick, full, woolly and fluffy with curls, you can't really make that sit in any other way. It sits the way it sits, just as much as if this pet parent wanted that look, I would have to say, yeah, no, we can't do that. That's not going to happen. So fortunately this dog has the correct hair texture and structure to her face to achieve the look that Mum wants. It's perfect and very doable. Whereas the fellow Roy that we just groomed, no, it has to be trimmed down. Like for her hair's all gonna just sit the right way, whereas with Roy, it's all gonna keep growing over his face and eyes and fluff up everywhere and look quite silly. So, and get really badly matted. I suggest to people, if you want a doodle dog that looks a certain way, buy an older dog or like adopt an older dog, because then you'll know what it's going to look like, because it already looks like the way it's going to look. Adopt an older dog. There's plenty of them in shelters these days, not so much in Australia but definitely in other countries. Their shelters are flooding up with doodle dogs, and you know, they need homes. They're usually somewhere between 1 and 2, but as much as 3 to 5 years old, when people realise that they can't look after the dog. So they're still quite young, they've still got a good lot of life in them, and you know exactly what they look like. Whereas when you get a puppy, it's like anybody can guess what you're going to get. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Yellow guard comb is 5/8. Is that what I said? If it is, I'm impressed with myself. Because I definitely don't memorize the inches. I don't even know inches. I've got no bloody idea. An inch is like about that much, right? That's my guess. Ah! So in the bath, she has some de-shedding shampoo because she is shedding. So I'm gonna give her a little soaky soak for a minute while I just get this, stay. I'll just get this table ready to go for her. Dude, you're splashing water on me. Ah! Get your towel. Oh, that's what I said? Look at me go. I'm a big kid now. Oh, your tail's flicking water on me now. You're such a happy girl. I've been grooming Poppy since she was a wee little baby. She was one of my first dogs I groomed in my mobile trailer. And then I didn't see her for ages, and then I did, and then I didn't. And now she sort of comes to me pretty regularly. But her coat doesn't grow crazy fast either, which is good. Right, let me get your towel. What I do need to do is turn on this clothes dryer. Okay, that's on. And, ooh, that is smelly. So I'm gonna wash this load again. The clothes from the weekend that were stinky. I'm gonna put a good lot of vinegar in there again and give it another wash. Unfortunately, the wash cycle cut out in the middle of the cycle and it sat there all night without me realizing, so. But I'll dry the towels that are clean in my dryer first and then go from there. You're right, girl, you have to soak, yeah, 5 minutes, I know. You keep shaking this loose, you're giving me anxiety. Cut it out. Ah, it's that time of day. The sun blares through my back window at this time of year, at this time of day. Very annoying. So hopefully she should dry pretty quickly and be a relatively easy cut as well, so we can just smash it out. Relatively easy. A girl can dream, right? Why is this thing keep popping up on this computer? It's driving me nuts. Go away. Yellow. 16mm 5/8. Wowza. I'm so clever. Did I do a good job? Yeah? Oh, okay. Shh, no barking. I'm sorry. You've got like 2 minutes to go. You got this. Oh, go with animals. I don't know what you're talking. Excuse me. Shh. Hush. I know what you're talking about. I just watched. I watched the Netflix documentary, which was awesome. But I also watched. Who did the true crime case on it that I watched? I don't know now. Shh. Oh, it was Crime Weekly did it. It was so good. Yeah, that girl's story is absolutely heartbreaking. I cried the whole time I was watching it. I know I said before, I'm quite a fan of, what's her name? Stephanie Harlow. I started watching Stephanie Harlow on YouTube for like true crime stuff. And then I ended up watching the Crime Weekly with the Derek fellow, Derek Lavassa. And they just like, because they do such a big deep dive, I think. I like all that background information and all that sort of jazz. So I watched their series on it and wow, I was just blown away. So they mentioned the Netflix series, Netflix documentary. Was it on Netflix? Take Care of Maya. Yes, that's what it was. Oh my goodness. And so I already kind of knew what I hadn't finished the YouTube series of it, but I already knew the outcome of it. So I went and watched the Netflix series show, and oh my goodness, I just like, before I even turned it on, I was crying. So sad. Oh, you watched the whole trial? I wish I could have. It's just insane. Like, as a mum especially, for me to see that, like, I think, for me personally, I think that mum, sorry if you guys, just let me know if you don't want me to talk about it, but I think that mum was just, she didn't know any other way to get her child out of that hospital than to remove herself from the scenario, which is such a desperate position to be in. I could not imagine. Yeah, Kay, I agree. But, I mean, there's still time for more lawsuits to come out of that, right? It's not like a done deal now, or is it? I don't know. If I was them, I'd just keep going, because what they did, they stole a woman's life from her for no reason, in my opinion. Like, everything that happened in that story, it just makes you so freaking mad. And then, like, in the Netflix series, all these other people come forwards as well. It wasn't a series, sorry. The Netflix documentary, it shows other people coming forwards as well that, like, they are in a position where they can't sue the hospital because they signed paperwork so that they could get their kid out. But Maya's mum didn't do that. That's the only reason that they could take legal action, but those other families could not. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. I would have been crying the whole time too. I only saw snippets of it, and I just can't even imagine as a like being, if that was my own kids, I could not imagine. I have separation anxiety from my kids. My kids don't do sleepovers. They don't go hang out. Like, they can go hang out with friends, but when they do, and the older two have had sleepovers as well, but not the younger two, I am like, I can't do anything else. I cannot do literally anything else. Nothing. I'm done. I just have to wait for my baby to get home again. So to imagine them being taken from me like that, the part though that just absolutely killed me, and I think her mum too, was when she asked if she could give her baby a hug in the courtroom, surrounded by officials and security and all of that sort of stuff. She just wanted to give her daughter a hug, and her daughter just wanted a hug, and they said no. That is so cruel, and that's the part that just whoo. I think if she got that hug, it would have been a different outcome. She would have been able to hold on longer and see some hope at the end. And the whole time they were saying that mum was a this water right in my face. The whole time that they were saying that the mum made up like the disease or whatever it was. I'm a bit out of not up on the lingo because it was a little while ago I watched it, but the whole time they were saying she didn't have that illness, they were billing her for treatment for that illness. Like, what the heck? Happy litter tray cleaning, Hannah. Yeah, and then it comes out that there was no reason for those phone calls to be monitored the way that they were. Like, the courts never said that. That was just a decision that those people made themselves. And then just that whole culture of nobody speaking up and saying, no, that's not right. Everybody just let it happen. Even though they all knew that it wasn't right. No, get down. I know, you gotta get down. Yeah. I've always been one to speak up. Like, when I see something that's wrong, I'm the first person to go, no. Oh, hello, how you going? Won't be a sec. Stay there.
I don't think that's fair because we just put like the wild card in, or like the final thing is the last person getting all of the spaghetti and the peanut butter and the cream in the face all in one shot.
I thought that was pretty clever.
It's out.
You're out.
Okay, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Pig. No. Rabbit.
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1, wait, go.
Mosquito. No.
Crabs.
Crab.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh shoot.
Goat.
Where? Oh yeah, it's a baby goat. I never get the wee little ones. 3, 2, 1, go.
Frog.
Green frogs.
I said frog.
I said green
You
frogs.
said
and I took this hard.
green.
Too slow. Let's
I
go.
said frog. I said frog.
It's already gone. Move on. 3, 2.
No. I said frog.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this fish. Weird fish thingy.
Car.
Creature. No, it's a fish.
Whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Duck. No.
Shh, I can't concentrate.
What? There's nothing there.
Shh. Shh.
The wolf.
Wolves! 3, 2, 1, go. Mice! Rats!
Oh, I didn't even see it. Anything
So
green.
wait, do I
Anything
just-
green, I don't see it.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm forgetting to breathe.
What?
Penguins!
Oh, I didn't see the penguin. Anything green or grey, I don't
3,
see
2,
it.
1, go.
Seagull.
Lions.
Seagull.
Dogs.
They're different.
What are
They're
they?
different. There's two
Oh
seagulls.
yeah, they are different. Okay. I'm like cat,
Damn.
dog, cat, dog. 3, 2, 1, go. Cows.
Cow. Ah. That's a cow. That's a cow.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? There isn't anything.
Shh. Zebras.
What? I looked at it for so long, I couldn't see him at all.
Me too. 3, 2, 1, go. Seals. Dolphins.
Seals, dolphins. That was the same thing again. No, I'm gonna lose it. I don't want to lose. Go.
3, 2, 1, go. Frogs. 3, 2, 1, go.
This monkey thing. The sloth.
Yeah, it's a sloth. I was trying to get the name of it first.
Go.
3, 2, 1, go.
This cat.
Okay, I'll give you that. This cat.
Cat.
3, 2, 1, go. Grasshoppers.
Oh.
I hate
same.
grasshoppers.
Didn't even see
I
it.
could spot a grasshopper
Anything
from
green
a
or
mile
grey, I
away.
don't see it.
3,
Right.
2, 1, go.
Cow. No. Oh. Camel. No. Pig. No.
Shh.
Wait. Okay, I got
Zebras.
a bison. No. Zebras again. Grey again. I don't get green or grey. Go.
3, 2, 1, go. Sharks. Why do I yell every time?
Ah!
3, 2,
makes you
1,
yell.
go.
It makes you yell. Seahorse.
Oh yeah.
Red.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rabbit. No.
Rats.
Green or grey again. I don't get it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay,
Crabs.
Crab. Ah! I couldn't think of the name.
3,
Go.
2, 1, go.
What? Bear.
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
This owl thing. Whatever. Otter thing. Weird. Red. Otter.
Gerbil.
Gerbil. No, I got it. Otter.
It's not an otter.
It's an otter.
It's not an otter.
It is. Look, it's got a tail like an otter.
Fine, I'll give it to you. You need
You don't
it.
have a choice. Okay, ready?
3, 2, wait.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? Lion? No.
Shh.
Shark.
Where? Oh yeah, shark. Oh, you got a grey one.
Doing a grey one. Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Squirrels.
Down to the last two.
3,
Final
2,
two.
1, go.
Pelican bat. No.
Shh. Shh.
Kangaroo.
Oh yeah. That's a wee little kangaroo.
Ooh. Ready? Are we ready? Wait, can we count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That means you have 13 also.
Are you kidding me? Wait. No. Are you kidding me? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are you kidding me? Are we? We're not playing that one, okay?
No.
We are not playing that one.
No.
Okay. This is for the win.
Okay.
For the champion of the
I don't know,
Spotted.
animals. This is unbelievable.
Had to get that out. It was a nervous burp.
Okay. Clear my brain, clear my brain. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god.
Mosquitoes! Yes! I am the champion! Yes!
Anything green.
Oh, good. Gotcha.
I could not see
Oh, I can't
anything.
breathe. That was so good. I was revved. I was ready to go. Woo.
Okay, we're going to play this one. The bonus one. No, because it's going to end up being a draw.
No, I just won.
Alright. The winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your 2023 spotter champion. The one, the only, the most beautiful woman in the world. Me.
Kylie the Groomer! Alright, now put this away.
Oh, that was good. You want to go again?
Never playing this game
You
again.
want to go one more round?
No. Put them in the box. I don't
Put 'em in the box
like
and
playing
chuck it.
games that I lose a lot.
Hey, you were on a roll to start with.
Do you
I
want to
just
play
needed
that cream game again?
Yeah, let's do it.
No,
I'd totally do it again.
The one where I threw the cream in your face.
Yeah, but not in this room, because I do not ever want to clean that up again. That really sucked. Where did that card come from?
That's the extra card.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it.
Done.
No. Oh. Okie dokie. Hop down. No, hop down. No, hop down. Alright, my next dog is here. See if we can't catch ourselves up. Now, I still don't know if my last dog's coming, but... so the next dog is Nala. Do you guys remember Nala? She's a little white poodle cross. I think in December we had to shave her pretty short. She's a bit of a mess. She's looking good today. You're okay, baby. She's a big bubbers, so I'm gonna get going as fast as I can and let's get her groom done. I know I'm sorry. Nala, you're okay. Let me get in here. Poor little bubbly. Hang on. Can you turn around for me? Sorry. No. Oh, there you go. You're being a wiggly wig rat bag today. No, you're okay, sweet girl. Hopefully, no more distractions for the rest of the day. So I just logged in again before I came back to my bank to see if anything else is going on. Oh, who's heading off? Oh, Jackie, I'm sorry. Good night, Jackie, and thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I'm sorry it hasn't been the best live streaming day. But thank you so much for being here and have a good sleep.
So I logged in today, I mean just before this break, to see, check, make sure, oh my goodness girl, calm down. Make sure there's no other transactions on my account. Worst timing ever, because both my car payment and my business loan payment come out today. So I took what was left in my bank account out of the account so that it wouldn't get, you know, taken. And then I logged in and there was a massive negative amount on my account. I was like, oh no! Fortunately, those transactions did go through and it just overdrew my account. So I just transferred the money back in there to cover it. But oh my goodness. It is such a pain in the butt. Who would have thought? Nala, you're okay, sweetheart. You just gotta have a rest for a minute, okay? Or a lot of minutes, but just have a rest, sweet girl. Alright, let's get you out. Calm down. No. Here you go. There you go. Woo. Let me get this one now. Yeah, when it rains it pours. Good golly. Now I'm just going to stop this dryer again because otherwise it'll trip my power. We don't want that, do we? No. Oh my goodness, you're such a little lover. I knew those payments were due to come out, but I wasn't sure exactly when they were going to do it. There's something about me, like I never, ever, like miss a payment to anything or like don't do what I'm supposed to do when it comes to payments and debts and things like that. I'm very, very particular about them. It makes me sick to think of messing up or, you know, doing something wrong. So yeah, that freaked me out. I was like, oh my God, what's gonna happen? Fortunately, it just overdrew my account, and then when I put the money back in there, it was fine. Thank goodness. But also when you miss payments and stuff, don't they charge you like more money for a missed payment? That would have upset me because it wouldn't be my fault. Alright, blow dry time. Blow dry time. Where's my happy hoodie? I'm going to pop a happy hoodie on her. I think she's pretty good with the dryer, but yeah, not 100%. So here you go. This will also help dry because she doesn't have like incredibly thick ears. This will help absorb some of the water out of there as well. Here's some music and blow drying.
Goes to sleep so she can sneak and prowl and creep tomorrow. Black cat lurking in the forest, barely making a sound. Black cat prowling in the forest, waiting for a moment to pounce. Black cat lurking in the forest, barely making a sound. Black cat prowling in the forest, waiting for a moment to pounce. She crawls by the spiders, hides from the bats. The coyote won't find her 'cause she's dressed in black like that. And when the full moon rises to beam a dreamy glow, she goes to sleep so she can sneak and prowl and creep tomorrow. Black cat, black cat, black cat.
your time. Hang on loosely as time flies. Through all of the laughs and every tear, I never would have thought we'd make it here. Please know, wherever this life goes, this will be your home. You're never alone, my love. Remember, you're always enough. Hold on and never give up. You're never alone. Wherever this life goes, wherever this life goes. Take heart, love, through the years. Live your life free of fear. Through all of the laughs and every tear, I never would have thought we'd make it here. Please know, wherever this life goes, this will be your home. You're never alone, my love. Remember, you're always enough. Hold on and never give up. You're never alone. Wherever this life goes. Please know, wherever this life goes, this will be your home. You're never alone, my love. Remember, you're always enough. Hold on and never give up. You're never alone. Wherever this life goes.
Okay, I think we're dry. I think we're dry and brushed out. Looking good. You're getting grumpy with me too, aren't you? Here we go. So much shedding in that coat. That's all. Oh, on camera. That is all dead hair. So just again, I reiterate this all the time. Not all doodles are hyperallergenic and non-shedding. They almost always shed, and this is shedding. Dead hair. It's dull. It's got no color to it. Well, you can see that guard hair, like on this side, just is shiny. It's hard to show you guys. It did pick up for a second there. You can see that hair there. It's shiny. That's a live hair that just got pulled out in the process of brushing. You can tell the difference between that live hair and this dead hair. Which means I didn't pull it out. It was already come out from its follicle because it was dead because the dog shed it out. Now, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. I'm out of breath. And then we're going to give this dog a really fast haircut. Let's do it. Oh. Oh. Don't. Oh, you were cleaning that up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give me that. Get out. Oh, stop! Stop!
It got me.
At the moment. Do you have sore ears? Don't walk off the table. Oh my word. Rubber, silicone. No, thank you. Stop that. Stop that. Because. Oh my god. So what we're going to. Keep your tongue in your own mouth. You're wild. Hi everybody, Kylie the Groomer, and I have Darku here. He is a standard short haired dash hound. He's a little handful, Archie. He's adorable. He's I don't think he has never been sort of professionally groomed before, and he seems quite young, maybe a year or so. He's full of beans. He's got a lot of energy. He is in for a wash and de-shed. So it was requested in the comments of another video to do a dash hound, so here we are with a dash hound. A short head. The long heads tend to shed a lot more, but I thought this was a good opportunity to show a short hair de-shed, which can be quite surprising. So Darku has dandruff. He's got some very dry, itchy skin, don't you? Hey? So we're going to take care of that in the bath as well and help to try and ease some of his itching. Mister, are you going to be wild the whole time? So I'm just using a rubber silicone, no thank you, de-shedding brush to start. We'll just loosen up a lot of hair. Get out as much as we can. And you'll slowly see his coat get shinier and shinier as we progress through. If he stands still long enough for me to brush. Oh, you're okay. Yes, you are, little muffin. So you do want to be very careful of their backs. You don't want to push down on them, which is very hard when you're literally wrestling the dog. All right, so he's not loosening too much hair at the moment.
Okay, I am challenging Dale to play a game of scissors, paper, rock everywhere we go, at least once a week for the whole year until this time next year. And whoever loses has to put $5 into the jar. I don't have the jar here right now, but we have a jar. And at the end of the year, we're going to tally up all the money from the losers, and I'm not sure what we'll do with it. We'll see what happens, but here we go. Are you ready to be a loser? It's
So,
best of three, or is it just one?
Best of three. Scissors, paper, rock.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Yes,
So we're doing that.
we've discussed this already.
All right, hold it
All
in the
right,
middle.
go back a little bit there, Jet.
Getting ready.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh.
Okay. Best of three.
No, don't do that. Don't waggle the camera.
You just, I told you, just hold
You'll
the
make
camera
everybody
steady.
dizzy.
I said don't do anything else.
Why did it turn off?
It's
It's
okay.
fine.
It didn't exist anything.
Sit.
Oh man, you reckon.
Okay.
Don't move, Jeff. Scissors,
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh, yes.
free. Number 1. Yeah. $5, bro. In the jar.
Yeah.
Loser.
Alright.
I am the champion,
my friend. You won a scissors paper rock shoot.
You'll keep on losing.
You know what it is?
Challenge.
Do you know why I lost? Because it's scissors paper rock shoot, and not just scissors paper rock.
Excuses for your failures, old man.
Alright.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, right.
Hello, my beautiful fur family, Kylie the Groomer and Coco.
Okie dokie, let's get our doggy dog groomed. I had to do one more thing that I was worried about. I just wanted to do a scan on my phone to make sure I didn't have any like bad software on there, which I did not. How's that camera? Okay, all right, good girl. Everything came back clear. There's no bad software on there. Which I didn't think there would be, but you know, sometimes the kids use my phone, which they did do on Saturday while they were getting haircuts. I let them play with my phone just to, like the little ones, just to occupy them while I'm dealing with the big kids getting their haircut. And one of them did download an app, but I don't buy or pay for any apps. I only use things that are free, and usually only link to like stuff that I need. He did download a game app, but even that came back that it was clear. There's nothing suspicious there. And I don't have my actual stuff linked to the app store, whatever it's called, Google Play thing. So I don't think that it's that either. I really have absolutely no idea. There's only two things that I can think of. I know that I mentioned my car, how they got like hacked into or whatever, and that system was down for ages, but when I think about it, they don't have my actual card information, because they just like direct debit from my account. So they have my account number information, but they don't have my actual card information. And it wouldn't be like stored on a file or anything, because it's not done from my bank card. So That's what I was thinking. That's not how direct debit works, right? Yeah, you gotta stand up straight, otherwise you get a funny cut. I'm like racking my brains trying to think of like what I've done. Because obviously if there's like still access to it when I put the new card information in, it's gonna happen again, right? So of course I don't want that to happen. My little brain's ticking over. Tick, 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 tick. The only thing that I can think of is seriously that it's something like locally where I've scanned my card, used my bank card. Because I haven't bought anything online. I don't shop online. Not very often, but when I do, I only ever do stuff through like PayPal or, you know, Afterpay or something. It is like so unlikely that I typed my bank card into anything, except for the magazine, but that was weeks ago. So that wasn't recent. And like I said, that's like a super duper trusted magazine. It would surprise me if that was where, I mean, it's not just one magazine, it's a company that issues, prints and issues like hundreds, if not thousands of magazines. So I wouldn't think that it would happen from there. Oh, I just don't know. Also, Amber, sorry, I can't take you back for you. My own back has given me enough grief as it is. I'm doing a lot of sitting today because my hips and lower back are really sore. I don't know where I'm at in like my cycle of things. I kind of have a general idea, but for whatever reason at this point in my cycle, I get so much pain in my lower back, abdomen, and legs. I don't exactly know why. I would assume because all my girly issues are all like hormone driven, like an excess of hormones. I would assume that everything kind of gets bigger at this time in my cycle, and that's why I get cyclic pain. Is that what they call it? Cyclic? I think that's the word they use. Not fun though. When's your surgery, Amber? Isn't that coming up real soon? Good girl. You're doing great. Yes, you're doing great. You're very clever. Thank you for being such a good girl. Don't be silly about it. My chat keeps dropping out and it keeps changing back to top messages, which is very annoying. I like to see all of the messages. I don't like being this distracted while I'm working, like thinking so far out of the working box. I try not to think about like personal stuff. Let me swap this over to real chat or chat. There we go. All messages. Yeah, I know it's not for your back, but it might give you some relief in other ways. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, I try not to like spend too much of my working day thinking about personal stuff or super duper personal stuff, because it Like, because I get too deep in my head and wear myself out, like overthinking stuff. It's kind of hard today. I'm just so glad that I noticed it, because I imagine like most people wouldn't have picked that as quickly as I did. Yeah, Hannah, fingers crossed. I just gotta wait and be patient. In the meantime, though, I'm worried that like something more will go wrong. It won't. Like everything's been done. My card information's already been changed. There's no money in my account. So I've done everything I can do, but I think like I just really want to know like what went wrong. How did that happen? Hopefully they can tell me, but I feel like they're not going to tell me anything. They'll just be like, here's your money, have fun, see you later. You've got such fluffy little feet. Yeah, you can't keep going with the back pain. It's not good. Oh, I'm sorry you're suffering. I definitely know it's not nice. Hopefully some of the pain relief and stuff that you got will help you out. Fingers crossed. Now, I don't totally remember grooming the next dog. I kind of remember that she was matted, but I don't know if she was difficult to groom or not, so I really should put notes. We all know this. I should put notes. I never put notes. Okay, I don't never put notes, but I mostly don't put notes. Sometimes I do. I've been better at putting notes in for like my aggressive and reactive dogs. Those notes are very helpful, by the way. I really should get better at putting notes in. Just thank you. Put it down. So, like ordinarily when I'm doing these doodly legs, I'll back brush the hair, so I brush it up and then cut it. But with her hair being so fine, if I back brush it and cut it, it's going to cut it very, very short. It won't get the look that we're hoping for. Not at all. Yeah, in fact, it would be a disaster. So I'm just trying to make sure that I pick up as much hair as I can without back brushing it. I know this because I've done it before and gone, oh my god, what did I just do? It destroys the cut. It's a terrible idea. So there is something you can do. You can cut all of the dog in reverse, so going against the grain for the entire haircut. which I just don't do enough of, honestly. I don't reverse clip any of my dogs because I've never done it in like a training scenario where I'm watching somebody do it, and so it just freaks me out that I'm going to do it wrong and ruin a dog's hair or something. I don't know. You know how I overthink stuff like that. So that's what I'm worried about. That's why I haven't done it. But what I do know is you need to go up, you know, a couple of sizes longer than what you want to achieve the length that you're after. You've got to size up. And I'm just worried that like I'll get the hair type or fur type texture and whatever totally wrong and ruin somebody's coat. It's easy to get it wrong. And in the training that I did, we just never had a dog that we did a reverse clip on. Even though I like looking back on it, I did trim some like older golden retrievers that were shaved down, and they should have been done in a reverse clip, but my trainer never went over that with me. We just did like ugly haircuts where clipper lines were everywhere. They really should have been done in a reverse clip. That was the opportunity to teach me about reverse clipping, and the trainer did not do that. And then if you like follow up with them, like, oh, I really need to learn this, they'll be like, oh, well, we didn't have an opportunity in your training because you didn't book that dog or that coat type. So it's kind of your fault. So, like, that's how they deal with it. Hey, Cole, my kids do this all the time. I'm like, hey, can you fill up the dishwasher? That's not my job. That's Jamie's job, or that's Jet's job. Like, that's not my job. Those are, how many words is that? That's not my job. 4 words that put me over the edge. I used to work employed by somebody, and people would say that to me all the time. That's not my job. That's not my job. Okay. But is it really not your job, or are you just like lazy AF? Yes. It just went faster. I'm happy to see you too. Yes, I am. But stop slapping me in the face with your wagger. You're okay, sweet girl. You're doing such a good job waiting for me. I appreciate it. Like, how I can just, like, I know that there have been very few times in my life where I've actually said to somebody who was asking for my help, that's not my job. Even if I didn't know how or couldn't do something, I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm not too sure, but let me help you work it out. We can work it out together. Maybe it's not my job. Maybe I can help them find the person whose job it is. Maybe I can help them work out how to do the thing they're trying to do. Maybe I can say, hey, let me take that off your hands and I'll go work it out for you. And then I'll take it to the person whose job it is. But clearly someone's asking for help and it's not too much to give them a hand. Okay, you're having a bit of a rough day or night, I guess it would be for you. That's not good. Yeah, I know. It's alright. Yeah, you get to see a GP on Tuesday. Is that tomorrow? It's tomorrow for me. Not quite for you. Amber's gonna hang in there for an hour and see if her pain relief is working for her. No. Stay. Good girl. Nala, you're okay, sweetheart. We're going as fast as we can over here, alright? Promise. Alright. Good girl. Up. No, don't squat down. Good girl. She just did a meow. Meow. Just a little bit cute. Sorry, I realised you're probably just looking at the back of my big head. Oh. So, because she doesn't have a terribly fast growing coat, I don't see her all that often because I don't need to, but I do want to make sure that she gets a really good tidy up of her sanitary areas, just, you know, so that they're not terribly matted when she comes back. You're looking so pretty. Yeah, I hope so too, Michaela. I guess we'll find out in like an hour, even though I've still got like 3 more hours of grooming ahead of me with this one and the next dog. It will not be long before we find out. I think we're doing good. She's looking good. She keeps swooshing hair into my face with her happy tail. Stop that, please. Good girl. I hope I turned the bath heater on. I feel like I didn't. Damn, your finger and toenail going flying. Now, I have to remember to have a good look in the front left paw for Nala, by the way, so you guys need to remind me. They said that she's been looking at it a lot. And they pulled some prickles out, but she was still going at it, so there might be something else in there. Oh, my nose is so itchy and sore. Little rat bag. A little rat bag. Let me clean this up. Wow, that's gonna be a big change for you. We took so much off that nail. Hang on. I feel like I can go just a teeny weeny bit more.
It's me.
Hey, me.
I'm going to get the kids.
Okie dokie, love you. Poor nose. Hey Pam, how you doing? Aww, 2 newborn kittens. How is the other babies going? How are you going? You had no sleep. I'm always excited when, stop that, stop. Excuse me. Don't do that. That's dangerous. We don't need to do that, thank you. Good girl. I know, but you just don't love it. I promise you, it's not as bad as you think it is. If you just actually calm down and have a look at what I'm doing. Just listen, calm down. Hey. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. You're just freaking out over nothing, girl. Trust me, if I want to get that done to my nails, I gotta pay like $140. Yeah. Which is more than your whole groom just to get my nails done. Which is also why I don't ever get my nails done. No. No, no, no. You're being reactive and you don't need to. Yeah, you're gonna go get them? Of course. I'm always excited. I'm just thinking it. I don't think I actually said it. I'm always excited when kittens find you because I feel like they've got a dang good chance of making it through and finding a good home in the end. Which makes me very happy. There are people who take on babies that just really shouldn't be. They've got no business doing it. Which I'm sure you've experienced before, Pam. Like, you know, fosters and stuff like that that just are actually, you know, not qualified or equipped to take on some of the animals they take on, or they get out of control and have like way too many animals that they can't actually provide care for. I'm always skeptical of like services like that, especially in my local area. But I know when the kitty cats find you, they go into a good place, and that makes me happy. And I like seeing their little journeys when I get a chance to check in and see what you've been up to. Alright, let's turn you around, sweetie. Yeah. And thank you, Pam, for taking on these babies. I don't know if you get lots of thank yous. I hope that you do, because you definitely deserve them. Lots of them. I know, Nala, I'm so sorry, sweet girl. Ooh, I did not turn the bath heater on. So Dale's going to get the kids from school, which will be interesting. I will check in with the kids I mean, my kids are pretty good kids. They're not, too treacherous as far as teenagers and preteens go. Nala knows. Nala. You are okay, my sweet girl. You just have to wait a little bit longer. I'm so sorry. I know. You're doing a great job. I might just go and give her a little bit of a cuddle and reassurance because she's getting upset more so than before. Give me a sec, guys. Okie dokie. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, hopefully she can hold on a little bit longer. Alright, I know you've got such a happy butt. That is something I've always loved about this dog. She has the happiest butt in the world. Look and get your tail chopped off. Okay. Shh. Shh. Don't get me excited because then I'll get you more excited and then we won't get anywhere. Alright, calm down now. Shh. Calm down. Calm down. I know. I'm happy too. I know. Alright, stand up nicely. Shh. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, control your happy little butt. Now, on this side of her, there's some hair that's being cut out, not by me, which is fine. She probably had like a mat that just was like out of control and not brushable at all. There were a couple of mats in this leg, but while I was blow drying, I noticed that there was a couple of chunks missing, but in particular right here, you can't see, just right here on the leg that's in like the visible area, so I don't think I can blend that. Like I'll try and soften it, but I can't get rid of it, if that makes sense. It looks like Mum got Dad's shaver and just was like honk. Stop, your tail hair is going to go into my clipper. Which is totally fine. A dog that is, you know, clean and tidy and mat-free is a good, happy dog. So that's what we want, even if it messes up our haircuts. I do always mention it to my pet parents too, and not to be like judging them or make them feel bad. Sometimes hair loss is not from the pet parent cutting hair out. Sometimes hair loss is something to be concerned about. And so I usually will say, oh, I just noticed this spot of hair here. I wasn't sure if you cut something out or if she's lost hair. And then usually they're like, oh no, I just cut that out. Then I'm like, cool, nothing to worry about. If they're suddenly losing hair and nobody realised or saw it, then I'd be like, oh, you might be worth getting the vet to have a look at that. So you don't want to just like totally ignore it either. Ma'am, with those happy feet. No, you keep them on the ground. Oh, itchy, itchy. Alright, let me finish up here. Now that your tail's calmed down a little bit. Too, don't worry. just like avoiding. You're a skilled girl. You have got some skills. Some of it landed in the bin. You are gonna have to let me sort these legs out. It's gonna happen. Yes, I know. You're doing a good job at avoiding me. At this point, honestly, even though I need the money, I'm not going to be that mad if my next customer doesn't even show up. I'm so far behind. They're going to show up soon, and I haven't even started this next dog. Like, what would you guys have done? Would you have just like ignored it all, like the banking stuff, and just got on with the work day? Or would you have done what I did, which was make the phone calls but try to keep up with the work? I don't know. I feel bad for my customers and the dogs. The dog's waiting. Like, obviously I'm not going to catch up, I know that. Stop. Stop with your fancy feet. Okay, we're going to have to do that while you're facing me. We'll come back to it. Yeah, okay, good. I don't feel so bad then. I mean, I do. I feel really bad, but I don't know if I could have done anything different, you know? I mean, I did try to keep working as much as I could, but obviously I was very distracted. And then poor Roy was just not having it for most of his groom. Which didn't help me. So I did let Mum know we've got to stay on top of that brushing or it's got to get shaved. So, but again, like I said, it's not entirely her fault. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Missing that last appointment. So I did let her know if he's like got that level of matting and stuff again in the ears and tail, we're just going to have to snip it off. But as I said also, that was a cancellation spot that was not big enough for that dog. But my choices were to like squish him in or have nobody in the spot. Because my only other dog on my cancellation is a Bernese Mountain Dog puppy. And that's definitely not going to fit into a 2-hour spot. Although in saying that, Joey and Jude both, and probably Alice too actually, she's not as bad. Actually, she's got a little bit of a mat happening behind her ear. They all need a groom too, so like I could have done one of my dogs, but like I said, I need the money. So I kind of just like tried to make it work, and then of course, unbeknownst to me, my whole day went to poopies. In the blink of an eye. I kind of wish this morning I'd taken it a little bit more seriously, but honestly, my first thought was not that I'd been like internet scammed. My first thought was that my kids had taken my bank card and bought something. Which they've never done. They've never ever done that, but you know, there's a first time for everything. Why not today? I don't think they would do that. They know, like they have a lot of respect for the fact that I work hard to earn my income, and I really don't think that they would They might nick a $2 coin or something if I leave my purse lying around, which is still naughty, and I don't approve of that kind of behaviour. But I don't think they would take, you know, my bank card especially. How's Joey doing? So he's good. On what day was it? Saturday. So Saturday, we haven't like gone out as a whole family in such a long time. Like I don't even remember the last thing we did as a whole family. But anyways, on Saturday I had to go into like the town, the bigger town, not my town. I had to go into the neighbouring town to go to the chemist. Because our chemist in our town is not open on a Saturday. I need to go to the chemist for something for Jamie, and I said to him, you need to be there because it's your thing. You need to pick the thing that you prefer or whatever. So I said I was going to go do that, and then Dale said, oh, I'll come with you, which was nice. And he said it just like that, I'll come with you, because we're Australian AF. And then the other kids were all like, yeah, cool, we'll come. So everybody came. We all went. Jamie and Jordan got haircuts and whatever. We normally put the dogs into like a smaller area of the house when we leave the house, like all of us. Thank you. Yeah, we normally put them into a smaller area of the house, but for whatever reason, we're just like, yeah, that'll be fine. Having free range of the house. Yeah, you think somebody put a skimmer on a machine? That's what I think too. Yeah, normally we put the dogs into the smaller area so that they can't like get up to no good. But, so Alice was outside in her outside area. Is that my doorbell? Give me a sec, guys. As I'm wetting her, this is all bruising. For our live stream, can you guys see the bruising there?
Yeah, we're on the side, yeah.
That's all bruising. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. I don't know, that was not my doorbell, or at least nobody was there when I got there. Yeah, so Alice was outside in her like outside area because if you leave her in the house unattended, she will do all kinds of silly things, mostly eat things that she's not supposed to eat, but also she's like a mountain goat and she'll climb up on the benches and then jump off the benches and like a dash hound with a dash hound's back. No, you don't let that happen. She will hurt herself. So she's out in her outside area, that's fine. And also, I still don't leave Alice and Joey unsupervised for play, even though they're doing really well. It's like still just not worth the risk for me. I know even Jude gets on Alice's nerves sometimes because he gets all humpy with her, and that annoys her, and she'll get snappy with him. So they are still supervised, just because, like, I mean, we're already doing it, so it's not hard to, you know, Alice goes out during the day, in the mornings. Oh, that was a bit more than I meant to take off. She goes out in the mornings and is content in her yard. She's undercover, and she's got access to undercover area and like, you know, the grass and everything. She's got a little pool that she can swim in because she likes swimming. She's got her water. She's got her biscuits. She gets into my hammock and sleeps in my hammock. She's got my hammock. She's got the dog, like a dog bed, and then she's got her kennel, and she also has, there's a blanket on, there's like an outdoor dining table type thing, and she's got a blanket on there that because she likes to be up high, so she also sleeps up there sometimes too. She kind of just sunbathes as the sun moves around. So, like, she's got it made out there. She's out there, that's fine. And normally we put Joey and Jude into just one room that connects to outside, so they can go outside and into this one room, and there's nothing in there that they can get up to no good with. Some doggy beds, water, bickies, but nothing they can get up to mischief in. For whatever reason, sit. Good girl, thank you. For whatever reason, we were just like, no, they'll be fine. We didn't put them in the room, we just left them because they were being well behaved. When I got home, my darling daughter, Miss Abigail, had left a glass of milk on the dining table. Like, the rules in this house are, you don't leave anything on the table, right? And you push your chair in. Nothing left on the table and you push your chair in. But no. 8-year-olds clearly do not follow instructions. And of course I didn't check, because why would I? It's like, that's the rules of the house. It's not hard. She left a glass of milk on the table. When I got home, there was smashed glass everywhere in the dining room and milk everywhere. Sit, sit, sit down, sit down, good girl. And milk just everywhere in the dining room. And I was like, who did this? Even though I already knew who did it. Stay there, calm down. I know, that's enough. I already knew who did it. But so I go, like, Jude gets his cuddle, and he was not looking sheepish like he'd been a naughty boy and done something naughty. No, he was just like, I love you, Mummy, I'm a good boy, I would never. And then Joey's like, you know, he's got that look on his face where you know he's been up to no good. And I pick him up and he is crusty and he smells like rotten milk. Sour milk. It was Joey. He jumped up on the dining table, knocked over a glass of milk, probably with his tongue as he was trying desperately to lick every last drop of milk out of the bloody cup. No, I need you to stay. Stay, stay, stay. Nah, no. And he's probably lick, 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 and it fell off the side of the table. Little terror. So I came home with some shopping, like groceries to put away. But instead of doing that, I had to clean everything, just everything. It was splashed up the walls, it was on the furniture, the floor. The glass had gone like from one side of the room into the, like, our kitchen. It was everywhere. I checked Joey over, I didn't see any like cuts or glass or anything on him, which is good, a relief. But he was covered in crusty milk. So I gave him like a wipe down, because it took me, I don't know, I'm gonna say it took me like 2 hours to clean everything. And by that time I realized I left my yogurts out of the fridge as well. I didn't put them away because I was so worried about cleaning up the glass, because not only did I have to worry about the dogs standing on it, I had to worry about the kids as well. Like, I mean, some of my children are just not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean. And so they all come inside and take their shoes off and then just like mosey on through the field of glass. So that was like my priority, clean the glass up, clean all the milk off of everything. And then I looked at Joey and I'm just like, no, not happening. I gave you a groom like 1 week, not even a week ago. I am not grooming you right now. You can be a smelly little milk boy. So I wiped him down with a damp cloth instead. Gave him a brush out. I was like, you'll do, but he really does. He's stinky. He needs to have a bath. Which I said to Dale, I mean, totally, yeah, a bit lazy on my part, but he is in a full coat. He has a full coat. There's no such thing as a quick bath for him. It's going to be like an hour to 2 hours to get him properly washed, blow dried, brushed out, and back to good condition. And as bad as it sounds, leaving him just as he is better than me giving him a quick wash and not properly blow drying and brushing him. He's so naughty. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing later tonight, giving him a quick bath. A quick 2 hour bath. So yes, Dale and the children have both said to me like, why don't you just give him a bath? Because I don't want to. That's 2 hours of my time. And I had to, you know, like the weekend, it's not just like 2 hours of my time. It's 2 hours on top of all the other housework that I have to do on the weekends. Washing, cooking, cleaning, grocery shopping, sorting out the fridge and pantry and making sure our meals and stuff are all sorted out. Like, it was just 2 more hours on top of everything else that I had to do. And, well, I just wasn't having it. I did wash all the dog beds and everything this weekend. Dog beds, blankets. Calm down now. Sit. No, sit. You gotta sit or you'll fall off. Yeah, give him a shave down, I know, right? Oh man, it's coming. If he keeps getting covered in random stuff, he's gonna get a shave down. It's gonna happen. I was close. I was like, if I take him out there, I'm gonna shave him. I'm gonna cut all that hair off of him. So he's an adorable stinky boy right now. It's not as, like, I mean, I wiped him down really well with a damp cloth and gave him a brush. So he's not like super stinky crusty, but you know, I know he's not as this beautiful, clean, freshly groomed dog, which is how I like my dogs, beautifully clean and freshly groomed. It's okay, Nala, you're fine. Stay. Okay. So yes, that's how Joey is. He's a smelly little milk boy. And it's his own dang fault. He doesn't mind one bit, let me tell you that. I think that he loves smelly things. He's just like, yes, I smell bad and I love it. Mayim, where are you going? I'm trying to move your ears forwards and your head back. Like that. There we go. Stay. So Mum likes her head shaggy. Which it's like not my natural style to groom that way. Which means it's not the way I most often do things. So, let's have a look at ya and work it out. So I think a few grooms ago I had to shave her chin really short, which is also not the way that Mum likes it. But sometimes if it's badly matted, it's like the nicest thing you can do for the dog, just shave it off. So we're not going to really take any length off this chin so much as just like tidy up some of the scraggly bits just to give it like a clean shape, but leave it the length. Same with this beard. I would have cut it short to match in with the rest of her face. So there's also quite a bit of hair like cut out of here. I did not do that either, so she's obviously had a couple of tidy ups along the way, which again, totally fine. It's just obviously it affects like the final outcome of the cut that I do. So we will just clean up these little eyes here. Let me use these guys. Alice get a groom in. Alice get a groom in a while. Yes, she had a groom not too long ago. Probably, maybe about 3 weeks ago. So, I mean, she doesn't need excessive grooming. One, she's not a fan of it. She would literally rather do absolutely anything else. But she also just doesn't need excessive grooming. So, what did we do? About 3 weeks ago. Could be 4 weeks, but I don't think it was that long. I gave her a wombat. She looks like a little wombat. I shaved down like her sanitaries and her bum and her feathers and stuff off her legs, because that's where she was getting messy, just like with her swimming and general activities. She was just getting messy in those areas. I didn't really want to shave all of her because I actually prefer her long coat. It's beautiful. But also in the summertime, because she does swim and just enjoy her best doggy life, those areas get really super messy. So I shaved her up. She looks like a little wombat with her little round bum. It's adorable. And her sanitary's all done. I didn't shave her ears. Her ears do get messy too, but I was like, no, we'll just brush them. They'll be fine. But the dogs, Jude and Joey like to chew and lick her ears, and she lets them. So she's got like a little bit of a mat happening just on one of her ears, where obviously she's sat there and let Joey like suck on her ears like a little weirdo. So I'm gonna have to clean that up. We noticed that on the weekend. It hasn't been there long, so it's not bad, but the faster you get rid of it, the better. So with this head, I'm actually not looking to really take all that much off. As I was saying, the last groom, I had to shorten things up more than the way that the pet parent likes it, so it kind of was just growing back in, really. She doesn't want any like hard lines or super like shaped and styled type grooming. Just a shaggy little muffin. So just cleaning up the visor and just cut anything that sort of like comes over the face rather than shaving everything to one length. Leave it that sort of shaggy look. Well, that's my take on it anyway. I could be wrong. She could be like, oh no, can you please like cut that hair? Hang on a sec. Hello, come on. Pumpkin. Aw, are you looking for somebody to care? Nope.
Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
Ellie.
Who?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie.
What a cutie.
Ellie.
Hey, can you explain something for me?
Yes.
What
Gilbana.
is that?
It's Gilbana.
So I made a little friend Gilbert. And what, you just had to go one better?
Yeah.
And, oh my god. And make this. This is huge.
It's Gilbana.
Can't you be original?
No, you asked me what its name was and I couldn't think of anything.
So you thought Gilbana, like the girl version of Gilbert.
Yeah, that was the best I could come up with.
We had a turtle once and I named him Toidarelli.
No, Toity.
Or Toity. What did you call the second turtle we got?
Toidarelli.
You're so original with names. It's unbelievable. Anyway, what are we going to do? We're going to give this doggy a toy. Oh, I love giving the doggies toys. Oh, look in there. Oh, look at that. You going to pick one? Oh, you can have the banana. I reckon the banana is cool. You got a squeaker? Where's the squeaker? Here we go. You picked your banana.
What'd you got? What have you got?
A banana.
I think your mum's here. Say bye.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, buddy. It's your turn. It's your turn. Don't jump on the table because it's not set for you. Come on. No, we're not leaving. We're going to have a bath. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, you did it. You jumped on the table. I was like, I knew he was going to do that too. I should have known better. That's a big jump. Can I have a cuddle? Excuse me, sir. Come here. You going to say hi? Hello, woo-woo. Hi, buddy. I should have known. I should have known you would make that jump because... Okay. Come here. That was Jamie. He came to check on how I was doing. How sweet. Come here, you rat bag. Come on. Okay, last thing. We just want to thin out these little... I don't know what you call them. This cheek area between the ear and the rest of the face. Just a bit too much hair there. No, no, no. Oh my goodness, girl, you are okay. I actually love it when the kids come and say hi, but sometimes, like it happens with Dale too, sometimes it just sets the dogs off too much. Which sets me back on like getting everything done. Oh, behind the ears needs a clean up too, actually, sorry. Good girl, good girl. Just here, where she hasn't been too well behaved. Stay there. So like normally I would go in with my clippers in reverse over the head with a slightly longer blade. And it usually will pick up these bits of hair here. But we're not doing that, so I just have to kind of blend this down a little bit. Because we don't want like a mop hanging over the top of the head. That's not the look we're looking for. Okay, okay. You're doing great. Bree, I missed earlier. I saw earlier you've got your nephews in NICU. Is it a newborn baby? I'm so sorry they're in NICU, but they've got to be in good hands. Unfortunately, have a little bit of not my personal experience. My niece though was in NICU from birth, and well, she was in good hands. There's good people in those places. I hope everything's alright, and I'm sorry you weren't able to get in there. In my experience, if you're not the birth mother, it's very hard to get into those places. They're just like, no, not happening. It's very hard to get into those places. I mean, I was young when my niece was born, as was my sister. But yeah, every time I would, like, I was at the hospital when she was born. I was sitting there in the waiting room. She was born via emergency C-section, so we were in the room while she was in labour, and then we were all kicked out and she went in for emergency C-section. And of course the baby was born prematurely, so she went immediately to the NICU, and well, that was it. Nobody was allowed in. It was game over, which is fine. They had to stabilise and, you know, work everything out and all that sort of stuff. Totally understandable. But it's still such a bugger, man. It sucks. You just want to go in and see this little baby and be there and look after them. Oh my goodness, my, like, maternal urge to, I don't know, I don't even know what, but be there just kicked in, and it sucks when you just can't get in, right? Oh, you've been getting lots of photos? Oh, he's 2 days old and 3 weeks early. Bless his little cotton socks. I hope he's doing well. And congratulations. And yes, I'm glad you've been able to sneak in there a couple of times. Good job. Oh no, that was my scissors. That's the last thing I need. That's my favourite scissors. Good golly. Please don't be mad. Oh goodness. Oh, they don't feel too bad. I think they're okay. They didn't land too hard. But also the little thing that you adjust them with has fallen off these scissors. They're alright. Okay, we're good. I think they thought about it for a second and they're like, just kidding, we'll behave. Jeez Louise. Alright, did I do your nails on this side? Because after that we're done. Yeah, you can go home. I think you look, oh, wait, one more thing. Come here. Eyes off oxygen. What a good step. That's a huge step. How exciting. It's such a funny feeling because, like, literally you can't do anything to help that baby. But you just want to be there. It's like such a desperate desire to just be there. Well, for me anyway, it was. Did we do these nails? Oh wait, is it this side? Yeah, I confused myself. Okay, I'm good, I got it. Oop. So long. These are so long. We just cut so much off those nails, that's huge. You're being such a good girl. See, like, I'm so slow with some of these bloody dogs and their nails, which is so annoying because, like, I can cut nails on a dog that lets me cut their nails, but then when they start being silly, it's like, it takes forever. You're gonna be silly about this one though, aren't you? You doggies and your dew claws. There we go, let me get the back foot. Oh, we just head-butted each other. Yeah, you got that desire to just be there. Oh, it sounds like he's coming along really nicely. I bet he's so wee little tiny too. Oh my goodness, they're so precious when they're early. My niece was 9 weeks early. She was like the smallest little thing. She was so tiny. I didn't dare touch her. I did eventually get to go see her. Of course, once she was stabilised and settled and all that sort of stuff. Which actually took days. It took days to get her stabilised. They ended up putting her in a coma, which is no fun. It's no fun at all. They ended up putting her in a coma, but they got her stabilised, and we all got to go see her. Oh. And when we were getting photos, but it's not the same. When you go in and you see that baby, like her from her head to her bum would have been the size of my hands, and then like these little arms were tiny like my fingers. Oh my goodness. And then yeah, so when we finally went to go see her and you realize how small they are and delicate, they're like, oh, you can put your hand in, and I was like, no thank you. I'm just gonna stand right here and look at this beautiful baby. But it did not take long before she was a big chunk of a healthy, fatty little baby. Turn this way, show everyone how pretty you are. Look at me, I'm so beautiful. Sit. Sit, sit. Hopefully you can kind of see her face. That's it, she's done, she's gone home. Going home? Yeah, she's like, heck yeah, I'm ready to go. You ready to go? Scruffy, scraggly, just kind of like the same but shorter. Nothing too pretty. Or I mean it's pretty but like not a perfectly like manicured groom, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna message her mum right away, so I won't be a sec, guys. That was a good jump. Well done. But you gave me a heart attack. Are you so excited for your bath? It's a Whiskey update. If you haven't seen Whiskey's first groom, go and watch it. It's an independent video on its own. He was wild, you guys. I could not groom him. Everything upset him. Didn't it? Everything. Now look at us go. We're buddies, right? He comes every 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. On a Friday to hang out with me. Don't you? Yes, you do. Stay. And as you saw how he jumped on the table, he knows the drill. He knows the routine. You gonna get in the bath nicely for me? Put that down a little bit more. I don't need you making giant leaps into space. Come on. Hang on, swap sides with me. There we go. Ready? Come on. No, we're not leaving. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my goodness, you're such a good boy. Woo woo. I love you. He's so clever. He's done so well. He's amazing. Let's give you a bath, buddy boy. You get so excited. Good boy. You're playing me. You know I need the other side. He thinks he's a one-sided dog. He does not like me dealing with this side of his body. Yeah, come here. Come on, you need a drill. Stop. Woo woo. Whiskey woo woo. You already know the drill, baby. Come on. Back it up. Come this way. I know, you're a clever boy and you know how to get out of my thing. No? Come on, you gotta be a good boy for me. No. Woo woo. No. You stop that. No, no. Come on, you gotta be a good boy. Good boy for me, okay? It's alright, it's just gonna be the blow dryer. It's okay. Okie dokie. What did I do? I made a mess. This is Nala. Now, I feel like the other little lady's mum will be here very soon. So I just want to get her secured on the table. And comfortable. There you go. So she has a thick, fluffy, woolly coat, which will take forever to dry and brush. So I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with her. If I'm going to do a pre-clip, which takes up so much time. And I always say to myself, it's just a pre-clip, Kylie, but then I do like a perfect pre-clip. Hey honeybee, how you doing? Are you feeling a little bit better this afternoon? I hope so. Okay, stay there. That's what I need to check something real quick. I just want to check if I've got any notes for her because I feel like there's something, but it's just like not in my brain. So she's a cavoodle, and yeah, there's no notes. No. Oh, we'll see how we go. Let's do a 13 millimeter. I was gonna do a guard comb, but we'll do the blade, and we'll just like quickly. I always say quickly. Let's just see if a guard comb goes through first, actually, for the pre-shave part, pre-clip, whatever you want to call it. Get off there. All right, you ready? You ready? Hopefully she doesn't get snappy with me. Are you feeling a little better? That's good. Did Miss Dove look after you while you were feeling unwell? I hope so. Because she's got much tighter curls as well. It's not actually going to do much with the guard combs, to be fair. We'll see, won't we? I just want to like reduce that drying time. Some of these dogs take a lifetime to get dry. I'm feeling like 13 millimeters isn't enough to take off you as well. It's not quite half. What do I want to do? I know. So I'm going to swap. I'm not going to use the guard comb. Do a little swapsy doozy. So the blade, even though it's still 13 millimeters, it cuts just a little bit closer. Come here. Ah, honeybee, that's such good news. I'm so happy to hear that. So yeah, the blade is also 13 millimeters, but I don't know, because it's a blade, it just cuts, it gets like right down and cuts just a little bit closer than the guard comb does. That is better. Is that a 13 millimeter? Yes, it is. That's more like what I was thinking for her length. Still fluffy, but also like you do want to clean it up. Knowing that previously she's had matting, it doesn't make sense to leave a huge amount of hair on her. So, I mean, the pet parent doesn't want to shave right back, which is fair, but also you've got to be realistic. And why were you yawning? Are you telling me something, or are you just very tired and bored? Yeah, you got to be realistic about like what the pet parents can manage for maintenance at home. Just leaving a crap ton of hair on a dog that's previously been matted, I feel like it's kind of irresponsible. You know they're going to come back matted again, because it's just, you got like, it's too much of a jump. At this length, she's not going to look like she was just shaved to the skin, especially when she's blow dried and fluffed out. She'll still have a good, you know, floopy little look to her. But it's going to be manageable, and if it starts to mat up before the next groom, you know, I can say to the pet parent, so these are the areas where she was matted. You need to do better in this area, but usually it's like not significant matting. It's enough. It's only enough that, sorry, it's just a little bit that I can identify and usually work around without having to shave the dog right back again. And it's a good way to show the pet parent like where they're missing with their brushing and stuff. You smell bad. You got poops in your butt, don't ya? I already know it. So for example, these feet are already like matted, but it's not super tight matting, so the shorter 13 millimeter goes through it. But if we were trying to do something longer, it wouldn't go through. It would be a problem. Pam was talking earlier about getting some kittens. I saw on Facebook somebody looking to get some, they found or have come across abandoned kittens they're looking for care for. Every time I'm like, I want to save those babies. But I am not equipped to do that. Oh, my nose. Definitely not equipped to do that. That would like be so overwhelming for us. I don't know how Pam does it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But our kitten and cat rescues are full. They're turning people away. That's the issue. They're like, I called this place and that place and there's no availability. Then what? Which is really hard to hear. Because like the last stop is our RSPCA, and if they're full, they'll take them and just, you know, when their shelters are full, there's not really any other options, is there? Because then once you like reach your capacity, then you start to compromise the quality of the care that you provide for each animal. And that's not fair either, is it? Like, how do you make a decision? I'm sure they probably I don't even know if they do. Do they prioritize like kittens and younger animals over older animals? Do they just be like, sorry old dude, someone needs this bed, so you're going to kitty heaven? How much would that suck? Honestly, I've got no idea. So I'm just like spouting my thoughts, but that's why I just want to like snuggle up every little baby that's been abandoned and help them. But Pam would know all too well, you must be very well equipped to take on young kittens and cats. And it's not for everybody to just go and do. Oh, poor nose. Yeah, I saw she's too tired to drive, the poor thing. I'm not surprised with newborn kittens already under her wing. I'm glad she's got somebody to go and pick them up. And I'm glad that she said that too, like got somebody to do it, because how awful. Yeah, Bree, yeah. Yeah, Bree, you would know, you're rescuing cats and kittens, aren't you? Are you like, well, have you still got like fire pets with you? Or have they been returned? Is everything calmed down there? Sorry, I totally forgot about the fires. Oh my goodness. I hope everything's going well. But yeah, you would get so many. I get so mad about irresponsible cat breeding. So mad. Like just de-sex. I know in our region there is council de-sexing days where you can get the cat de-sexed very, very cheap. It's not for dogs, but it's available for cats. They do like $10 or $15 microchipping, and I think de-sexing is like $100. If you own a cat and you don't have $100 to get your cat de-sexed, just like hand the cat in to a shelter and walk away. Please. I beg you. Because that cat is going to have a lot of kittens. A lot of kittens. And I know I've got like dogs that are not de-sexed, but I have never owned a cat that was not de-sexed. You can manage dogs quite well, but not cats. No way, Jose. Well, at least not if you've got dogs as well and a doggy door. Maybe some people do a good job of it, but I guarantee you at some point in that cat's life it's going to get knocked up. Something will go wrong. It'll get out, or another cat will get in, or whatever. Yeah, Holly's kittens were an accident. I know, but you gotta get them de-sexed. It's, I mean, we all learn the hard way and make mistakes, and I hope now that all of your cats are de-sexed so that you can prevent any more accidental litters. But I mean, we're never gonna get on top of the problem if we don't all start doing the right thing. Yeah, no more fires. That's good. Did your sister, was it your sister that had the baby, right? Your sister just decides to have the baby in the middle of like a fire episode. Great timing, sister. I hope she's doing well. I'm making a joke, which I'm sure you get. You got Australian sense of humour. Yeah, you were saving to get her done. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. You were trying to do the right thing. Also, there's a lot of delays to get in to get de-sexing done with the vet. So there are things that do make it hard, but there's people that don't do anything. Oh, stay there. Hello.
Hello, how you going?
Good, how are you?
Thank you.
That's kind of hot.
Well, I had a little load.
Well, hello there, cowboy. What is that face?
It's a cowboy face. Well, honey.
All I can think of is top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to
Oh,
You're a crappy cowboy.
I am. I feel more like a Charlie's Angel for some reason. Is that weird? No? I don't know. I'm just feeling a little assassiny.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, you better not lose.
That's
Because
true.
then you really will be assassinated.
That's true. So what are we doing?
Scissors, paper, rock. Ah. Pause the video. Here, ready? Right, all fixed.
Okay. So I'm
Now.
assuming we're doing.
We're gonna do quick draw. What the hell?
I win.
That was not very friendly at all.
No? Oh. Right, cowboys, not
You got me
assassins.
right in the spine.
Sorry, I told you, assassiny. I was really just assassiny.
Right.
It's done now, I'm good. Okay. Can we see each other? Hang on. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, this way a little bit.
How many bullets did you
Just one. I put my gun down now.
have? Alright. We
Oh.
have to do this quite a few times. Okay,
Okay.
ready?
No. Okay, go.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. 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 That'd be it, I think.
Oh, I really hate doing this. Okay, I've taken a different tactic this time, so I think that I'm gonna fail. Just go to gallery. Don't
Hang on,
stick
wait,
around
I'll do
with
it this
that.
way, because you just let me do it. That was the problem, you didn't let me do it last time. Oh, there's my belly.
Oh no, I don't want to watch
Are
it.
we ready for this?
No.
The assassination was called on here, isn't it? Right, all fixed.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're doing.
We're gonna do. Bum bum bum. Oh,
I shot you.
I
in the
missed
back of the
it.
head.
I wasn't
so
watching
good.
it.
It was so good. It just went bloop, straight into the back of your head. Bloop, bloop. Right, cowboys, not assassins.
I think that was mean.
I told you, assassinating. I was really just assassinating. I'm done now. I'm good.
I got my boots on, but I got no socks. It's nasty. I just feel like I'm standing in a pool of water.
Stop that. Nobody wants to hear that. Okay.
Alright, come on, let's do it. Are we ready?
Are we ready? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this one.
I feel bad. I feel like it's no good what I
I'm
did.
gonna win this one. I'm gonna do the old Cotton Eye Joe dance. If you win, you do Cotton Eye Joe dance, alright too.
Oh no, I've got high heels on. Oh.
Wait a little lady.
Oh no, hang on.
Wow, thank you very much, my little cowboy. That's how you do.
Yeehaw! I won.
You're lucky I love you. Bye. Yeah! You can't see my boots.
I just had to cut out her disgusting burp.
It was the fuzzies.
Yeah, because you were drinking Coke and
Milk.
milk.
Okay, this one's
Never
from.
knew
Wait, that's the wrong sticker. That says WA. That's here.
So me son.
It says it contains a source of phenylalanine. Phenylalanine.
This is from the US, isn't it?
Can you read that? Phenylalanine.
It says so me son understood. Oh god. It says so misunderstood.
It does say so misunderstood. What is wrong with you?
I couldn't work it out.
So misunderstood.
Stood. No. Oh, I feel like an idiot.
European refreshment. UC.
Where's it from?
Where's UC?
Made in
wait.
GB.
Is this
Great
it?
Britain?
Is this it? Yeah, Coca-Cola.co.uk.
Oh, what the?
Oh, we've gone
Pepper
to
from the UK.
we've gone to Britain.
Oh, how are you, Cottony?
Make sure you put
Oh,
your pinky finger on
how
before
you
you
are.
drink your drink.
Oh, yeah. Police have no guns in the UK.
Good. I'm anti-guns. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, my mouth is salivating and it hurts.
What even flavour is that? It just tastes like a mix between cherry cola and...
Oh, it makes my my saliva squirters go. No, thank you. Oh, it hurts. That's it.
That's is it?
Yeah.
We're back again. The same.
I have work to
What
do.
happened?
I have work to do.
You know why we're doing this though? Because I promised Cornelia Afara that we'd have 2 by Wednesday. And Wednesday's tomorrow. So I had to edit it. But let's do something different. Ready? It's different.
I mean, it's a little unnecessary.
You still got your tag on.
I do. 'Cause we have
Alright.
We haven't used our life vests.
I like these. This is the first time they've actually been used.
It is.
I bought them nearly 2 years ago, or a year ago.
A year ago.
Oh, it's getting hot in here though. It's heating up.
Getting hot in here.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to.
You're sick of losing. Look at her face. I think people have just given up on you. They know you're not going to win, so it's just a waste of time even like supporting you.
It's true. All right, let's do it.
Oh, let's do it.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh, come on. The mind games. Enough of this.
You hated this, don't you?
Yeah, it's true.
Once we do this whole season though and finish it in November, we're going to do it again.
No. Okie dokie, I'm back. Why have we got so many things on here? What's going on? That's why I got tangled up. I was like, what's going on? I couldn't get her off. I didn't want to leave her on the table because she gets very like erratic when someone new comes into the salon. Some dogs I'll leave because they just sit here and take it all in and they're pretty chill, but when I know I've got a dog that's just a little bit erratic, I'll take them off the table. It's safer. Technically I should take all of them off the table, so there's that. But I was trying to get that lead off and I could not undo it. It kept getting tangled up. Oh, that sweetness, you're okay. I'm gonna have to catch up on the conversation. I know I'm pretty harsh on the way I feel about cat care, ownership. Sorry if I offend anybody, like truly sorry. I just have seen so many horrible things that people will do to cats and kittens. I live in a farming community, so most people will not surrender a cat or a litter. They will inhumanely dispose of them, which is such a horrific thing. But if those animals go onto a farm property, I mean, those people can do whatever they want. They're not supposed to be cruel, but they will be. I can guarantee it, they will be. And they have been. And, you know, we see cases of that periodically come up. The ones we see are just a blip in comparison to everything that happens that nobody sees. So, it's something that just makes me so cranky. And yes, I'm a little bit hard-headed and passionate on it. I mean, dogs is bad enough, but in Australia in particular, I don't know about other countries, but the amount of unwanted and unplanned litters, and people just like, they're just like, oh no, I can't look after these kittens. They just dump them on somebody else and make them somebody else's problem. And they're not the ones that have to go through that euthanization process where all these, you know, healthy animals just get put to sleep because there's nobody to look after them. The person who did not desex their cat and did not do the right thing and is not even willing to attempt to look after the litter is, you know, they just get off scot-free. They're just like, here's some kittens, thanks for your help. Or more likely, they just dump them in the bush somewhere. And eventually they wander onto somebody's farm and that farmer just gets rid of them. And that really sucks in my books. So that is where my harsh views come from. You don't have to be a perfect pet parent. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, getting them desexed is #1 priority if they're going to be outside. Sorry. And I really, truly, I don't mean to be offensive. It's just where I've come from and what I see in my own experiences that makes me feel so strongly about it. But I mean, if you're in the process and you're working towards it and getting that done, then yeah, please don't be offended by what I'm saying. You're doing the right thing as best you can. It's people who just outright do nothing for years and let their cat have litter after litter after litter of kittens. Like two litters of cats a year or however often they do it. Like this cat's that are just always having litters of kittens, and people are like, free kittens, give away kittens. It's not right. And I am a person who will donate to organisations that are providing care for cats and desexing and stuff like that. I'm not just complaining about the problem and not trying to be a part of fixing it either. I gotta work out what it is, what thing you're talking about. Yeah, Hannah, I mean, you've taken on a cat. Is Pharaoh desexed? I didn't see what you'd written. I know I saw that you said he needs to get a microchip done and some vaccinations. Like, that's not the end of the world. He's still inside. He's in a, you know, a clean, sorry, sweetheart, I know I'm stressing you out a bit. He's in a clean environment and he's not like at huge risk of being outside and you know, stolen or going wandering and missing and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure your cats are both indoor cats. I don't imagine you'd let the little nakies outside too often, but you've already removed all of those risks, so it's not a big deal. It's, you know, there are people that just have like 20 undesexed cats making babies every 5 minutes and then just giving them away on Facebook every 5 minutes. And then when nobody wants the kittens, they're like, can somebody take these kittens or I'm going to dump them in the river? For real. For real. The number of times I've seen that post. Yeah, see, like you're doing the best you can, all good. You're working towards the rest of it, but you're not contributing to, you know, an overpopulation of kitty cats. Yeah, Stephanie, I agree. People say such horrible things about cats. And they do horrible things to cats. They say it, but they do it too. It's awful. I mean, my cat doesn't even like me, and I couldn't imagine. The only reason she's being nice to me at the moment is because I've taken over feeding her. Jamie was feeding her. But we had to adjust our routine because it was not working. I mean, the cat was getting fed, but she was also toileting in the kids' bedrooms and stuff like that. So we had to change the way we're doing things. And now I am feeding her because it's just better for a routine. I feed her every morning when I come out here. She comes out and gets her breakfast. And then she's a happy little kitty cat, and in the afternoon she gets some bickies. And that routine is working really well. So I'm feeding her currently, so she's a little bit nicer to me. But I still wouldn't pick her up and try and give her a cuddle. No way. I am not that silly. So obviously, it's obvious to me, but probably not to you guys. My next client has not shown up. It's a no-show, which, I mean, it's not good for my bank balance, but considering the day I've had and the particular dog, I won't say who it is because I don't want to put any sort of negative things out there today, but the particular dog is extremely difficult to groom, so I'm not even mad, to be fair. I have a headache. I've got like a massive headache, probably a stress headache. That wouldn't surprise me. And I'm so far behind. Like, I've just got to get this girl done, and then if the next one showed up, I think I would probably be very stressed out. And not my best self for doing an aggressive dog groom. Or not aggressive, but like reactive and stuff like that. So, I haven't even sent them a message again. I'm just like, whatever. I'm just going to mark it as a no-show, and then when they try to book again, it'll come up, and I will talk to them then when I have a clearer mind to have, you know, a conversation with somebody. I'm just going to, today I'm just going to let it go, like Elsa. Did she say let it go or let it snow? She says let it snow, but let it go, that's fine. I don't remember anymore. Just 3 dogs instead of 4. Yep, so this girl will be my last doggy. We'll get her cleaned up. Oh, your tail is badly matted. So I'm going to shave off this matting. I'm not going to try to brush that out. That's, oh goodness, that's way too much. It would be very painful for me to brush that out. So close to her sensitive little booty. There you go. When the booty hairs get pulled, it pulls like everything around the little butthole and the vulva area, and like all of that skin gets pulled, and it's so sensitive. There's so many like nerve endings, I guess, and bits and pieces there that, like, I'm not out here trying to be a big meanie poo to these dogs. Shave it off. That's the phone. I won't be a sec, guys.
Alright. This is the final one, you know?
Yes.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot! Oh, what? No! Okay.
Oh, I don't wanna. No.
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't, my brain hasn't picked one.
There's only 3 to pick from.
I know.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot!
Oh, get out.
I don't want to win anymore! Makes a sound.
Can you put me back on the island? Can you put me back on the island? I don't like you anymore.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Yes, just slip me a $5.
Yeah, $5.
$5 dues in the jar. Well, that's it, folks. Another day, another loss. You're welcome. Sacrificing myself. See you next time.
This one, where's the extra? Where's the extra thingy? How come this doesn't work?
You interrupted my dancing.
Oh, there we are. Are we still recording? There's not much space in there.
Oh, stop that. Oh, the boo-boos.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Gonna click.
Okie dokie, sorry guys, I am back. Come here, sweetheart. We've still got some hairs tucked up in here. I forgot what I was talking about. speaking of cats, I got an inquiry for a cat last week. Now, these people don't own the cat yet, but they were just kind of like trying to make a plan to work out if it was possible or a good idea for them to get this cat. And they were wondering about grooming because they would like to have regular grooming done for the cat, and they want the cat to be very comfortable with grooming, so they want to get their kitten brought in as soon as their vaccinations are done. They want to start bringing the cat in like every 4 to 6 weeks for grooming, so the kitty cat can adapt and be comfortable. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You just have a mat right on the tippy top of your little woohoo. Okay, hang on. I know, it's so delicate. Alright, we might just give that a wash first and see if the hair fluffs out a bit more. Did I book another dog? No, we just had to move an appointment for somebody that isn't able to make their original appointment, so we just shuffled them over. Yeah, okay, so it's a cat. It is a purebred cat. Purebred cat. It's an exciting breed of cat that they're planning on getting. Now, they didn't say 100%, but they were happy with my pricing and sort of what we had discussed, and they were asking my advice and opinions on, you know, what is the best way to go. And of course, I always recommend in the first year of life, where possible, to have that, you know, 4 to 6 weekly grooming for any animal, because that is the best way. A regular and consistent appointment is the best way to get them really comfortable with grooming in that first year. If they're learning everything and taking everything in and you know, setting routines for themselves and what to expect out of every day in their lives, and it's just, for me, so important to do that in the first year. I know it's not in budget for a lot of people, and yes, frequently we're grooming the animal and they're not really needing or desperately in need of a groom. We're just doing a maintenance groom, but more than anything, we're just reinforcing like positive experiences with grooming, and I think that's so important in the first year. So they were they were really keen, and we discussed like I'll always say to people, because I'm not the cheapest, and at the moment I had an inquiry this morning for a Chinese crested, and I gave them my price and they were just like, oh no. I was like, yeah, that's cool, no worries. Definitely not the cheapest. You'll definitely find a cheaper groomer around, so I'll leave it with you. If I can help you in the future, just give me a call. I'd be happy to get you booked in. So, you know, I don't want to cut my ties with people because they were offended by my pricing. You know, if I were not a groomer and I was looking to book my dogs in today's economy, I would definitely be considering a cheaper option and trying to find somebody I was comfortable with, but more in my budget for sure. So I don't judge anyone for that, and I don't want to burn the bridges either, so I just let them know that's not a worry. So these guys were, they were happy, and everything sort of, he said to me, yeah, so if we go ahead, I'll give you a call back and we'll get those all booked in. So they're just like working everything out, but can anybody guess the breed? Yes, they asked me as well about breeders and stuff like that. I did say to them that I'm not as knowledgeable on cats as I am as with dogs. But definitely try to find a reputable breeder. Don't jump into the first one you find. And if the bathing and regular grooming is as important to you as you're letting me know it is, definitely find a breeder that is doing that bathing from early on and introducing them to all of that, so that it is something they're settled with. Because sometimes we start a cat off and they're fine, and then all of a sudden they're not fine because they're not really totally used to it. So you know, talk to the breeders, and if you have to wait a little bit, try to be patient. With the particular breed of cat that we're talking about, it's worth waiting to get the right one. It is not a ragdoll. And I'm not going to give any more clues because it'll totally give it away. But it's not a ragdoll. Yikes, girl, these nails were long. You're doing a good job, well done. That is a big, big snip. Oh, she's gonna feel so much more comfortable with these. Oh, my nose is itchy. So itchy. Adele's here. Hey Adele, how you doing? So yeah, these guys, I did say to them, I'm not the cheap. There's one other person that I'm aware of anyway, that offers cat grooming in our region. They are significantly cheaper than I am. Significantly cheaper. Which I did let them know that. Like, I don't try to hide that and be like, oh no, nobody else grooms cats here. I'm the only one that can do it. But I did say to them that it was important to them that the cat wouldn't require sedation for grooming. They wanted them to be comfortable with it. So, you know, like I did say to them, there are other groomers, and even if you go with a cheaper groomer, from what I know in the local area, and there's definitely things that I don't know, but if at the end of the day, if I can't groom the cat without sedation, nobody else in the area is going to be able to do it. That's a fact, as to the best of my knowledge, because I frequently end up with cats that somebody else has started and gone, nope, I can't do it. Which is fair enough. Like, if you've reached your limit, then call it off for sure. But fingers crossed. So somebody has mentioned the breed. I'm so excited too. Are you doing good, Adele? Oh, I've had a day, Adele. Don't even get me started. But I'm alive and happy and well, so I'll live. Okay, so it's been said. Are you guys ready? Bum, bum, bum. It's a Maine Coon. I'm so excited. Dale is not. Dale's just like, no. He's already tapped out. He's already said, nah, he's not going to help me groom that cat, which is fair enough. They are looking to get a male Maine Coon kitty cat. They want to harness train it, keep it regularly groomed, teach the kitty cat to be a social and out and about cat, which is not always possible for every cat, but I feel like if someone's going to do it, these guys are the ones, because they're very dedicated to, you know, to be researching and going as far as contacting like local providers for services and stuff like that. I feel like if someone's going to do it, these guys are the ones that are going to do it. They seem very dedicated, so I'm excited. I don't know how long it'll be. We might have to wait a long time, but I am so excited. You're okay, sweet girl. You are okay. I'm very excited. I love big kitty cats. I am slightly terrified, of course, because if anyone's going to hurt me, it's going to be a very large cat. That will get the best of me. But how exciting. Even if I can't groom the cat, at least I'll get to meet him and hang out with him. And be like, well, it was nice knowing you. I can't groom you, but at least I got to meet you. Yes, right? How good of them to do that research. So I did say to them, I'm not... Oh, don't you put your tongue in my clipper blade, you silly girl. I did say to them, I'm not even totally knowledgeable on cat vaccinations, to be honest, because our cat, all of our cats that we've ever had were adopted by shelters or rescues, and they already had like all of their shots and desexing and everything done, so I'm not all that knowledgeable on it. But yeah, I had said to him like, oh, I would make sure that the cat is like all covered and cleared by the vet to go into a public place for grooming before you book we have the booked appointment date. Book it early, but yeah. And what did he say? He said, oh, I've already contacted the vet and found out like all about that, so that's cool. That's like all the kind of stuff you want to hear, right? Somebody that's doing the work first. And they are large cats, and you want to make sure that you're prepared for all of that. I mean, with any new pet, you want to make sure you're prepared, but if you're taking on a very specific breed that might have, you know, uniqueness to it that needs a specific type of care, or where there might be a struggle to find services that that particular pet will need, to research the area and find out what you can. I think that's awesome. I'm excited. I mean, I don't expect the best from everybody. I'm not that crazy, but yeah, when we get somebody through that is, you know, ticking all those boxes without even needing to be told, how awesome is that? So exciting. I feel like they're not going to get him desexed, which is fine. Like, they did ask me what I thought about the differences between male and female. And I said to them, like, again, my cat knowledge is so limited, but in my experience, the boys are lovers. They're just such lovers. Obviously not always, but more often, the cats that are like all into it, they're boys. So, and he said, yeah, that they'd read that as well. Little Dove, Honeybee, I was just reading about Dove. How beautiful. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to groom this cat. It's just a hypothetical at the moment. A hypothetical that I am very excited about. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Anyways, I thought that you guys would be exciting. Well, the cat lovers among you anyway. I know not everyone's a cat lover. But I just think, like, how fun is it going to be if they do end up with the kitty cat? How fun. He did ask me, like, the first thing he said is like, oh, I just don't know how you feel about this, but how do you feel about giant cats? And I was like, how old is the giant cat? He said, it's a hypothetical giant cat. I don't own the giant cat yet. And I was like, okay, then I'm happy to talk about it. I'm excited. They sounded awesome, very excitable. So hopefully it goes ahead. Just Dale's not interested. Dale's like, I'm not even coming out there. I don't want to see the giant cat. I'd like to say that Dale doesn't hate cats, but I feel like he does. Or he just doesn't love them. Yeah, you don't know much about cats? I mean, I've grown up around cats my whole life, but never actually become overly educated on them. I've owned cats my whole life. Like, even as an adult, I own a cat right now and I'm just not that educated on them. Upbringing has a lot to do with it because, like, I mean, I'm a better cat owner than my parents or my grandparents, I can say that. Although my mum and dad own a cat now and they are, like, obsessed with her. So maybe not. But for me, like, cats were just things that existed in everybody's home and you fed them and then that was it and they did whatever they wanted to do. That, like, growing up, that's the way it was for cat ownership. So, you know, I've come a bit further than that. They're a bit better looked after. But, yeah, I think generationally, like, pet care has come such a long way. These nails, oh my goodness. Yeah, pet care's come such a long way. I could definitely do better with my cat. Although, try as I might, I cannot get this cat to be an indoor cat. So she's not currently an indoor cat. We really tried hard this time. But we cannot have an animal in our house that is using the toilet in our children's beds. We just cannot do it. It's not okay. And despite our best efforts to get her litter trained, it's just not happening and it's horrible. So she's back to her crate outside overnight and then of course, you know, she's out during the day. She is desexed. She has bells on her collar so that she's not getting into wildlife. She is either just sitting at my back door or my front door anyway, so I know she doesn't go too far most of the time. And if I do sort of notice that she's drifted off, if I just shake the biscuit barrel, she comes back again. So I know she's not gone too far. And of course she's not out overnight causing havoc, so yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get another cat after this kitty cat passes. Bless the little cotton socks, she's still got a lot of years in her, so I'm not expecting her to go anytime soon. But I will not have another cat after she leaves us, because I'm just not able to or overly interested in providing enough care for a cat, not in the way that I was when we got the cat that we have. So yeah, I mean our experience with kitty soft paws we had Suki, my darling Sukabella, who was 100% indoor cat, and just the absolute worst luck that she made a run for an open door and we never saw her again, which broke my heart, absolutely broke my heart. And we already had kitty soft paws at that point as well. I think kitty soft paws is the reason that Suki ran off, which just makes it even harder. I thought we'd be able to get those two cats used to each other and functioning. I did not have any idea how feral kitty soft paws was going to be, which is a big regret of mine. So once, you know, we will keep her and look after her and provide her the best care that we can, but I won't get another cat again, and I will certainly be so much more cautious. If I did, I would be so much more cautious to know more about that animal before getting it, because had we known that, you know, she was just not at all a pet cat, I mean, we wouldn't have made the decision to get her. But yeah, I mean, somebody's done the right thing. They've picked up a litter of cats that have been abandoned and brought them in, but she is very definitely not a pet. This thing is driving me nuts here. Your hair's all in there. We have tried several times, Michaela, to help her to be an indoor cat, but we're just not getting anywhere with it. I could surrender her to a shelter and try to get her adopted out and stuff like that, but you know, I don't think that would end well for her. I think that as an adult cat, she would just end up getting euthanized because, I mean, she's not friendly. She does not like, I mean, she's friendly like on her terms. She'll smooch up on your leg and roll around on the floor in front of you. But if you pick her up to cuddle her, she will hurt you. So I don't see her getting like rehomed or anything, which is why I haven't, you know, sometimes if it's not a good mix, putting them back to the shelter and letting them go to another home. But this, I know in my heart that she's not going to go to another home, unfortunately. So yes, we're doing the best right thing that we know how to. And, you know, if I open the door now, she'll come on in looking for food and be happy and healthy and all of that sort of stuff. Adele says, I'm in the same position, not having another cat after Nala goes. Not right now while we're young anyway. Yeah, maybe one day when you're retired and slowed down and where a dog's no longer suitable. Yeah. I absolutely love cats, and I don't mind doing the litter trays and all of that sort of stuff, but there is nothing worse than trying to get cat poos and wees out of bedding, and the amount of times that I've done it now, I am just not interested in doing it ever again. It's so horrible for our kids too, because it's like they didn't ask for that, so you know, they're suffering through something that is not even something that they should have to deal with. And we had to throw out like school bags and blankets that you just could not get the damn smell out of. Like, it's awful. So I think we've kind of like found a happy medium where the cat is secured, she's not getting hurt by other cats and stuff like that. She's obviously well fed because she's a little fatty cakes. And yeah, that's the right one. She's looked after and she's going to live out her life contently. You know, in my eyes, I would much rather have her inside and snuggled up on the couch in winter by the fire and stuff like that, but it's not going to happen. Even when she is inside, she's just trying to get outside. Yeah, she spends her whole time just trying to get outside. So she doesn't want to be in there either. If she wanted to come inside, we'd let her in. If she was at at the door meowing, we would let her in to come and hang out, but that's not what she does. Yeah, she'll make me go clean all her litter trays. No thanks. Oh, honeybee. See, cats are, I actually love cats. I really love cats. It's such a sad situation that we ended up in. Yeah, tomcat pee. We have tomcat pee issues at the front of our house. But like the whole front of our house is blocked off by gates, so our cat has to make an effort to get back here. They will make that effort, but Alice is usually pretty quick to scare them off if they do. And as soon as Alice makes a noise, then the other two go out and they're all at it. We just had one cat that was pesky, but I don't know what's happened to him because he's not been back for a while. Sorry, I know, we're getting there. Coco sounds so lovely, Kay. I'm so happy for you. I know you waited a long time to get her as well, so I'm relieved and I'm so happy you've got her. Yeah, that musking, Yvonne. Terrible little critters. I think I did own a male cat when I was a kid, but then my other cats have all been C-sex females or spayed females. And yes, my male as a kid was such a little lover. Yes, they definitely want to chase down the ladies, little terrors. Little terrors they are. You ready for a bath? Goodness, I gotta hurry up. Dale's gonna be leaving soon. Come on. Come on. There you go. So I don't love using the harness in the bath for a couple of reasons, but I just don't like wet leads. That's probably the biggest one. It like gets an ick for me when I've got wet leads, and I know that the green ones that I use, they don't get wet. They're water resistant. So that's my preference to use them, but this girl's not going to be settled in the bath, so obviously it's in her best interest to use the harness, so we're using the harness. You're okay. It's a nice warm bubble bath. Cute little belly. Down your hop. Good girl. Stephanie's off to bed. Good night, Stephanie. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was good to see you. Sorry that this morning was a bit of a mess, and we will see you again on Wednesday. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. she's a sleep honeybee. You don't have to keep an eye on her. Getting up to no good. That's what Alice is like. Always up to no good. And that's why I can't have her inside during the day. Because there's no one to watch her. And you just know they're going to do something to hurt themselves. So Adele, are you still here? You won't believe what happened to me. My bloody bank account has been, I don't know if hacked is the right term, scammed, I don't even know. But somebody's been spending money and I don't like it. Not one bit. So now I've got to go through the ridiculous process to have it investigated and hopefully get my money back. But then, of course, when that happens, you've got to like get a new bank card and change and update all your stuff. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah. So that happened early this morning, and I was trying to groom dogs and get that sorted out at the same time. Holy moly, I ended up so far behind. And like, even though I didn't let myself get super stressed out, it's still stressful. I think if that ever happens to me again, like so I got a message this morning from my bank with a one-time pass key to approve a purchase on a website, and I was like, what the heck? But then I thought, oh, maybe it was my kids or something being naughty, so I didn't think too much of it. Because I don't do online shopping and I don't put my like bank cards or anything anywhere silly. If I buy anything online, I only use PayPal, so yeah, I wasn't like worried or concerned that my details had gotten out anywhere. I've only done, and I haven't bought anything online either. I've only done local shopping, so a bit unusual. I wasn't expecting it, so my first thought definitely was my little rat bag kids have like stolen my bank card. So I didn't do anything about it. I just ignored it, and then I thought I'll just check my account later to, you know, make sure, and then I'll ask the kids this afternoon if they've, you know, done anything naughty. And then of course transactions start showing up in my bank account, so if that ever happens to me again, I'm just going to block my card immediately, because you can do it in your phone banking app, and like you can block it and unblock it willy-nilly, it doesn't really matter, so you don't have to like wait 24 hours or something like that. So lesson learned, next time I'll do that. But by that time, that transaction had already happened, it just wasn't showing, so. Oh, Amber's heading off too. Look after yourself, Amber. I hope you start to feel a bit better. And we'll see you on Wednesday, if not before. She's so sweet, this little doggy. So she's got some whitening shampoo to help brighten up her beautiful white coat. She is actually like fabulously and brilliantly white. You don't see that very often. You do with like Maltese and a couple of other breeds that have a pure white, but not in like a mix like this. Oh, you keep it blocked all the time. That's clever. I do have like different accounts that I move money through, but my main one is where a lot of my expenses come out of as well, so. Oh, yay, I love seeing your little kitty cat, Tanner. I'll have a look. So she's got whitening shampoo on. She's going to soak for a few minutes. I think it's 3 minutes for whitening shampoo. While I get this table cleaned up, I will keep an eye on her. I am pretty much in arm's reach here. I don't know if you can see me. So if she does decide to do anything silly, I can jump in and help her. But with her harness on, she's just going to stand there and watch me get this cleaned up. So long as I'm inside of her, she should be calm, relatively calm for a few minutes. A minute maybe. We'll see how long we get. Oh my goodness, this stupid thing keeps popping up on my computer here. Yeah, I do that too, but oh my goodness, so frustrating. Like, you shouldn't have to make all these extra things. When I do shop online, I don't use my main account either. I use a different one when I'm buying things online, and like then I transfer money to that one to make a purchase. So I'm just like so confused by it. I really can't work out. Other than my card being skimmed locally, I cannot work out what's happened. Because the only place that my card is like in somewhere is PayPal, and I know I haven't, you know, PayPal would, it's very unlikely that PayPal have got like had an incident with scamming and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. But then to accuse a business of like having a skimmer on their machine, especially a small local business, that's full on. So I don't know how I feel about it or what to think about it actually. But yeah, I seriously, I don't do very much shopping locally, and I don't do any shopping online. So there's only a couple of places really left other than that, like maybe my Spotify account. But you can't see the information. If somebody hacked into my account, they still can't see the information. They could buy things on Spotify, but not take my bank card anywhere. It was all pretty quick, Adele, to be fair. It happened at just before 7 o'clock this morning, and I was onto it. I noticed it at about 8 a.m. and I was like keeping an eye on it, and by like just after 9, it wasn't much after 9 that I had, you know, started putting into place, like getting on the phone and stuff. So I don't think that they haven't done the right thing. Oh, your PayPal is hacked? Interesting. But even if they did, I haven't checked mine, but I can. Even if they did, they still wouldn't be able to see my actual card details. They've used my card online, which means they've got my number from the front and back of my card, which is unusual. That's what I'm like struggling to work out. But let's have a quick look. Nah, there's no transactions there. Thank goodness. You're okay, baby. It's alright, it's alright. I'm just looking like through my history. Oh my goodness. You're okay, you're alright. From 2019, I just found an app that did actually take money from me. That's a bit naughty. Too late to do something about that, but anyways, there's no other things. You're okay. Has it been a few minutes? I think it has. Alright, let's get you rinsed off. Let's get her rinsed off. So nothing in like my Google, because I have a Google account for like Google Play and stuff like that. There's nothing there. And from what, so like the main transaction that was done through Woolworths, the grocery shopping store. And they were like, they did like a pay check, like they went through their systems to look at the actual initial transaction, and they explained it to me, and they said, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, we can't do anything about it because this isn't even a legitimate transaction. Like, yes, they've made a purchase, and yes, money's come out of your account, but it doesn't even have a legitimate pay ID. Like, somebody has put numbers and letters in there that are not even one of our pay IDs. So she said, like, normally they could stop a transaction in progress, which mine was still in progress. The money hadn't actually yet come out of my account. It's a pending charge. And she said, yeah, normally we could just stop it for you, but it's like, she said 100% is a fraudulent charge and there's nothing we can do about it. So she said, like, you know, from there, she said, like, just put a note, because I have a Woolworths account, so she's put a note on there with her supervisor, like, acknowledging that it is a fraudulent charge, and my bank has to contact them and, like, go that way. So it's crazy. It's definitely somebody's like hacked something somewhere. I just can't work out what it is. So for me, now what I need to do is go through like every single account I have, change, I don't know, my emails, my passwords, update any like direct debits and stuff that I have. Not that I have many, but like it's still going to be a lot of work to fix all that. But yeah, for me, I just can't work out where they've actually got my information from. That's the thing. But my guess would be that whoever it was bought gift cards. So she's said like there's no name for the transaction, there's no address, there's no email address, so she can't even like work out what they're trying to do, which is so bizarre to me. But obviously they benefit from it in some way because they've gone ahead and done it. How? I don't know. I've got nothing. If the people who look after the fraud department are like, yeah, no, we don't know what's happening, then you gotta wonder, don't you? It wasn't through my Woolies account. It's not attached to my Woolies account. That was the thing, because she's like, oh, I need your information. And I'm like, why? I don't even have an account with you. And she's like, yes, you do. I was like, how do you know that? She said, because your phone number came up and I can see all of your information. I was like, well, that's creepy. I did have a Woolworths account. I opened a Woolworths account when I was with my previous employer because I ordered like platters and stuff like that. So that's why I do have a Woolworths account, but I don't use it. And there's actually no transactions on my Woolworths account for the last like 3 or 4 years. So it's not attached to my Woolies account, it's attached to some other account that's not a real account. No, I can't see where it was used. So that was the lady from Woolworths who was so super helpful. The lady from the bank was not helpful. That was really awful. But hopefully it just gets taken care of. Fingers crossed. I'm just so glad. Like, they could have sat there all day doing transaction after transaction, and if it wasn't for the text message from the first attempted transaction, I would never have known, because I don't look at my bank that often. So the first thing they tried to do was shop at an online store, and my bank did recognize that, and they sent through, like, they said that it needed a one-time pass key to go through. And so I got a text message with my one-time pass key, so that's what alerted me. If that didn't happen, then yeah. The bank messaging me with that one-time pass key is what was the thing that made me alerted to it. So the bank did recognise the first one, but the second one being with Woolworths, I shop with Woolworths every 7 days. I shop at Woolworths. It's a business I use all of the time, so the bank would not have picked that up as being a suspicious charge. You're doing great. Her poor ears are unfortunately pretty matted. I don't know how we're going to go getting that off. We just have to cross our fingers. So I would like to definitely think about considering changing banks, but I don't think that I will. I did not appreciate the customer service I received on the phone today. But unfortunately, that is the same with like every company in Australia. It was an overseas answering service, a person who did not speak very good English, and like that is the way that all Australian major companies handle their customer service call centres. They're all the same. I don't think that changing banks is going to make a big difference to me, unfortunately. So it's not something I'm going to be in a rush to think about. And I think at the end of the day, the person who did the wrong thing is not my bank. It's the bloody nincompoop that's gone and stolen my money. Hey Leah, how are you? I was thinking about you earlier today. I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing all right. You're tired? Oh, you had so many babies today? All under 8 months. That is hard work. So that's what I was hoping, is that they would be able to give me a location, because the person would either have to get it delivered or go and pick it up from a store. But because none of that information is there, oh goodness, that's what made me think. I said to her, I said, oh, they've probably just purchased gift cards then, and like got an email copy or something, or like downloaded a PDF. And she said, you know what, that's probably exactly what it is, because there is no information here. Nothing. Oh my goodness, I can't do anything. But the other thing is that Woolworths don't own the actual gift cards, and it's not a part of their business. Which obviously sounds super weird. They facilitate the sale through their business, but another business owns and handles those like gift cards. So for example, you can buy a Visa gift card. Visa owns those cards and they handle their cards. But there's like one business that like sells all the gift cards, and then other businesses like facilitate the sale of those gift cards. So you can buy a Visa gift card at the post office, at Woolworths, at Coles. I don't know, is that making sense? So Woolworths don't actually own the gift cards. Hey, me.
Am I cooking for the kids?
Hey?
Am I cooking for the
Nah, I'm going to be finished soon. I'll get this dog dried and finish off her cut. Just leave it with me.
kids? Yeah, done.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Pneumonal
Spell what?
ultramicroscopic. I gotta do it again.
Traffic is spelled
No, stop. Okay, Google, stop.
Okay.
Okay, Google, how do you spell pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis?
Pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is spelled P-N-E-U-M-O-N-O-U-L-T-R-A-M-I-C-R-O-S-C-O-P-I-C-S-I-L-I-C-O-N-I-O-S.
Hey! And that's how you spell pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. He tried to annoy me. It didn't work. Okay. Hello. Hello, my beautiful fur family. Kylie the Groomer. This tail is, that's real bad, you guys. And I'm fearful that it's actually dead.
it's turning, it's curving now. Look at that. It couldn't even curve it before. Must have been so uncomfortable.
That tiny little tail is in this.
Jeez.
I think that is a pelted
How's
coat.
your dog, Leah? Don't let that happen again.
And that tip was down in there. That's very.
That's not even identifiable hair.
So I can't even.
It looks like felt.
Like, look at this. Look at the effort I put into pulling this. Like, you cannot pull that apart. You're so leggy. There you go.
Well, it's got 4 of them.
Boy. Push it at him.
He needs to know that it squeaks. Oh, the donut. The blue one too.
Oh, he's sniggling into me.
Softness test, guys.
He's holding my
Super
hand.
soft.
Can you see his little paws? He's holding my hand. He'll hold me.
Well, it's got padding and you put your hand out and see if he does, like, calls you back. Everybody loves you, mate.
Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I've just been towel drying her. She loved Dale. Sorry, I had to have just a quick catch up. I should have gone to the toilet. I really need to go to the toilet, but anyways, we'll get this done and then I can go and be at peace. And I think after the day I've had, I might just pay a child to clean for me. The salon's not that messy, so maybe it's pay a kid day. I'll clean the tub out and they can wipe the table down and do the floors for me. And the bins. Alright, here's some music and blow drying.
Make no mistake, this isn't a song for you, just a collection of words to write before I fall asleep. The choices I make are all I'm afraid to lose. Try to forget the empty promises I keep. To me, we're the right time, right place, wrong decision. Sometimes you decide to know the things you can't believe. We lay here with our eyes closed, old souls begging forgiveness. The light of the sun will come take you away from me. No mistake, it's not that I trusted you, it's that I put my fragile heart into your hand. And there you were, a rebel beside yourself, a shadow of loss, a sight in the light that I can't stand. To me, you were the right time, right place, wrong decision. Sometimes you decide to know the things you can't believe. We lay here with our eyes closed, old souls begging forgiveness. The light of the sun will come and take you away from me. Looking back, we knew it wasn't real. You were just another touch to feel. You were just another place to spend the night. You were just another kiss to steal. Looking back, we knew it wasn't real. You were just another touch to feel. You were just another place to spend the night. You were just another kiss to steal. To me, you were the right time, right place, wrong decision. Sometimes you decide to know the things you can't believe. We lay here with our eyes closed, old souls begging forgiveness. The light of the sun will come and take you away from me. If I'm being honest, loving you the hardest thing to do, so I keep to myself. I feel like I'm falling in and out of consciousness, yeah. Now we starting to talk, let's killing all the progress. Really hard to process, you treat me like an object. Baby, we toxic, can we stay on topic? I feel like we lost it, feel like we lost it. Take my love, don't waste it. Even though I don't mind waiting. Late test, my mind racing. What else I have to do, girl, to brace me? You, I only want you, yeah. I only want you, I only want you to pull me closer. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Love's in the air, but I'm not breathing. Broken heart need repair, and you're the reason. On a hospital bed, the pain not leaving. You been arrows to the chest, I can't stop bleeding. If you gon' leave, gon' leave just like everybody else. If you don't like my company, then I'll do life by myself. Girl, your love like a drug, it ain't good for my health. Even though it's killing me, girl, I love you to death. Take my love, don't waste it. Even though I don't mind waiting. Late test, my mind racing. What else I have to do, girl, to brace me? You, I only want you. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Take my love, don't waste it. Even though I don't mind waiting. Late test, my mind racing. What else I have to do, girl, to break me? You, I only want you, yeah. I only want you, I only want you. Pull me closer.
Okay. Hello, Kathy and Yvonne. I think have just joined us. Hi. Good to see you. All right, we got this baby dry and dematted. There was, I didn't realize how matted the ears were until I started the bath. But I think we did a good job. I've salvaged them. There's definitely going to be some stray short hairs in there, but I think we did a good job. And we might just get a good whack of that length off as well at the end of the groom to help with preventing further matting. But this girl definitely has, I guess, quite a bit of shedding going on because it's either coat change from the poodle side or shedding from her cavalier side. But either way, there was a lot of hair in there. The tail and ears were just full of dead hair that had all matted up. So she will be feeling so much better. So much better. Is that nice? I know both of my boys, when their face gets cleaned and like they're just clean in general and all brushed out and everything, they feel so much better. Has got to be the same for this girl. She looks like she feels good. She's like, yes. Yes, queen. Alright, sorry that did take a while. So see this, it's just like dead hair. It's all dead. Curse anyone who says that poodle mixes don't shed. That's all I can say. They do shed. They do, and they will. Now that we've got a clean doggy, I'm just going to see if my guard comb is still picking up enough hair. If not, we'll go back to the blade. Sometimes with these like tighter curly coats, the curls are tight so it doesn't quite pick up on the pre-clip, but once they're fluffed, you can still pick up and get a nice cut. So, but I couldn't comfortably, no, we're not picking up a damn thing. I couldn't comfortably get through with the guard comb. It was a lot of pulling and it would have just gotten worse as we got through to her like legs and underarms and stuff like that. Not worth persisting with, which is why I swapped down to the blade. Also the length was very long for this dog, so the blade is going to give a better finish today, or more sort of what we're after, so we'll go with that. I'm going to try the guard comb because it is a quicker cut. It's a wide blade, so it's faster that way, but also it just gives a nice like quick even cut. Whereas the blade is more precise and you have to, I don't know, be more precise. That's all I got. So obviously I need to hurry up, so I'm just going to kind of like focus for a minute. Ah, dang it, I forgot to tell Jamie to take medication when he came home from school. Hopefully he took it. I bet he didn't though. We're back on trying medication for ADHD for Jamie. And I am trying to remember to tell him to take it. So here's the thing, he forgets to take it because he has ADHD. I forget to tell him to take it because I have ADHD. How in the heck do people with their own disabilities do a good job at managing their children's disabilities? Did I rebook Arian? I actually don't know, Adele. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I can have a look for you though. But speaking of forgetting to do things, that could be one of the things I've forgotten to do. I'm so sorry if I have. I guess did Ben ask me to do it when he picked Arian up? If he did, it's likely I would have done it. If he didn't, it's likely I wouldn't have done it. But also, in both of those scenarios, it's also likely I could have prioritized like what I had at hand to do and then forgot to come back and do it afterwards. Do a Google announcement, that'd be really handy, except I removed myself from the family Google and set up my own little family out here for just me. Yeah, set a reminder on my phone. That's a good idea, except I have a habit of being like, shut up, and then not doing the thing it was reminding me to do. But then I said to him, like, put a reminder on your phone so that you remember to do it. And he's like, yeah, but then I just turn it off and then I forget to, like, do the thing. He does exactly the same thing I do. We're both absolutely hopeless. But I'm really determined to try to find a way like that works for both of us. It's such a silly thing. Like, I don't take my own medications because I forget to. Like antidepressants and stuff, I was so inconsistent with it that it was kind of like in my best interest to just stop trying to take them. And that's the same with him with the Ritalin. I have some forms that I'm going to send to school so that he can start taking it at school. So if he takes the morning one at home, which I'm pretty good at trying to remember the morning one, it's the afternoon one, but if he takes it at school at lunchtime, that's perfect. And then I don't have to remember it in the afternoon. And neither does he. And the school will be like, come and take your medication. So like some other more responsible and more adulty adult, like a whole adult, a full-fledged adult will be responsible for that, and it won't be me. And I'm very happy about that. I just have to get these forms done, and then we can do that. That will make all of our lives significantly easier. In fact, he can even take the morning one at school. If we fail at doing it at home, we can do the morning one at school as well. And then I just have to get it right on the weekends, which, don't judge me, I'm not that good at either. But I will, at least it's only 2 days out of the 7 that I have to get right. And yes, I know as a mother I should be all over these things, but also I'm not ashamed to admit that I do struggle with things. And that is one thing that I really, really struggle with. And I'll start off good and then I just get worse and worse and worse over time. So, but you know, that's a thing. That is a thing that people, women with ADHD, like typically struggle with. I'm not alone in that and I'm not embarrassed by it. Does it suck? Yes. Am I looking for ways to like overcome it? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to do better. It's not something I'm just like, yeah, I suck at that. You know, and even if outsourcing and finding other people to be responsible for that is the way forward, whatever, I'm trying, okay? I am trying. And I definitely do prioritize my kids' healthcare, and it is important to me, which is why I finally convinced Jamie to like try again. You can't make a teenager take medication they don't want to take, so that happened. And now I finally got him back on track of wanting to take the medication. So now we're just trying to get it right again. But what was happening was I was remembering it too late in the day, and then he was taking it and then not able to sleep because he had taken the medication too late in the day. That was like a big problem. Yeah, honeybee, you're not great at remembering. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. It does take time. Yeah, if outsourcing works, use it to my advantage, 100%. Absolutely. So that's what we were going to do at Jamie's old school, but they don't like tell the kids to go have their medication. The kid has to remember to go have the medication. He wasn't going to remember to go have the medication. He's just like, yeah, nah, that's not going to happen. So that's why we were trying to do it at home. But with this school, they actually like call the classroom and be like, Jamie, time for your medication. Because I said that to them. Again, I'm not ashamed of having my own struggles. It sucks, and like, maybe it should be embarrassing, but also if you can't admit that you've got a problem, then how are you going to get any help? And if everybody like judges you for admitting you have a problem, then people are going to stop admitting they have a problem and need help. And so, like, that's not the way we want things to be, right? So yes, outsourcing, that's what I'm trying to do now. And I'm excited about that because I think I have an email that might have the forms ready to go for me. So I'm going to get that started. And fingers crossed. Because he's really good when he has the medication. It works really well for him. And for the time that we were like nailing it, which was awesome, he was doing so well. And then we both kind of just like, it's like buying a new diary and you fill it in and it's beautiful and then you never touch it again. I do that often too. Yes, definitely. Sorry, Leah, I've been a bit distracted. That is something I can definitely help you with. It depends what size you want and what sort you want. Do you know what you want, or you just want me to tell you what you want? Those are two different things. If you know what you want, I can help you with finding what you want. If you don't know what you want, I can tell you what you want. Yes, right, Bree? Me too. I'm super duper open about my mental health because, like you said, if it opens a conversation that might help somebody else, then, we did our part. And being people that know how much it sucks, it matters to us that other people don't suffer the way that we suffered. And I don't know about for you, Bree. I think you're a little bit older than me. I can't remember 100%, but for me, at least in my time, like mental health was still, and I'm not even that old, mental health was still like taboo and nobody was talking about it. And when you put your hand up and ask for help, people were like, what? Nowadays, you take a kid into the GP and you're like, they want to hurt themselves. And the GP's like, cool, let's get a mental health plan going. We're going to do this, this, and this. And it's like, I appreciate it, but why wasn't this here when I was that age? It really sucks. It really sucked, but now it's getting better. So he can set alarms on the tablet and laptop, and we have done that, but he does the same thing I do. It goes off and you silence it, and then you go back immediately to what you're doing with the thought, I'm gonna go and get that medication in just a minute. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing first, and then you never go back to it. It's such a pesky thing. Even if he knows that he's going to forget and he needs to stop what he's doing and go and get the medication like right at that moment, it's not going to happen. I don't know. I don't know if it's the ADHD brain or, it's suspected that possibly he's autistic as well. So I don't know what it is, but I do the exact same thing. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm going to go do that in a sec. Let me just finish this. And then it's gone. So it's like a good idea, but the follow through, it happens maybe like 30% of the time where you actually get up and go and take the medication. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, you do it too. You're just like, you just want to do the thing that you were already in the middle of doing, and it's so inconvenient, and you're not going to stop to go and do something. Yeah. So it's like, it's not a surefire way. It's a start, and he definitely has those alarms set on his, he's got it on his mobile phone. But no, it didn't help us. It helped a little bit. Sometimes it helps, but not very rarely. Not very often. Chin up, girl. There's like so many things and knickknacks and stuff, but it just has to physically be somebody that's like, get your butt here now and take the tablet. And unfortunately, that's not me. Unfortunately, I wish it was. I wish I was that mum that was like, here's your cupcake and your fresh piece of fruit and your freshly toasted bagel for breakfast, and here's your medication, have a good day, see you later. No, I am the mum that is like, oh my god, get out of bed, put some pants on, where's your shoes, have you made your lunch? And when it comes to medication, I'm like, take your medication. I'm not standing there waiting for the kid to be like, fine, I'll take my medication. I run a pirate ship. I definitely run a pirate ship. It is not a well-oiled rig. We don't know which way's up, and sometimes we accidentally walk off our own plank. I wish I could say I do better, but I don't. There's always food. There's food available. Anyone can have food anytime they want, okay? The bills are paid. You can have naps and watch any movie you want. But sometimes the person who's in charge forgets to tell everybody to go to bed and then realizes it's 1 o'clock in the morning and that we're all going to have a bad day the next day. That happens too. Yeah. So he's got the like weekly thing where you put them all in order. That was like sort of helpful, but then he lost it.
But I'm going.
You going? Okie dokies. I love you.
Love you.
There'll be dinner ready when you get home.
Okay.
Have fun.
I will.
Don't funk out too hard. Don't want to break a hip, old man.
I've already broken a hip.
Leah, don't tell Mitch, but I call them their little funk band of little old men. No offense to anybody, but they're like, I mean, they're not young fellas in their little band playing their funk music and rocking out. They're so adorable. Yeah, see, if you could take the medication like right before you go to sleep, that would make it so much easier, or right when you wake up. So that's how we sort of got the morning one going well, was take it like first thing in the morning, but the other one, it has to be taken right in the middle of the day, like 12 o'clock. That's the ideal time to take it. And then as the day goes on and the later and later you leave it to take it, the longer it's going to take you to fall asleep at night. Because it is a... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it gets you going. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Someone will have a word for me. Thank you, Michaela. Yeah, the little old men playing in their little funk band. So I am, in fact, 10 years younger than my husband, so I can make fun of him being old. I can and I will. I absolutely will. So what we were doing, because it wasn't going to work at school and I would have no way of knowing if he actually took it or not, that's why we decided to do it at home. But it was supposed to be that like the second he walked in the door, he had the medication at like 3 o'clock, 3:15. And that was okay. He was still getting sleep, but I'm not at home at that time. I'm at work. I don't pick them up from school and bring the little darlings home and welcome them with an afternoon snack. A stimulant? Yeah, it's a stimulant. Get used to this old funky guy? Yeah. Even though I make fun of him, I still love him. He is one of my favorite human beings. Yeah, you forget the lunchtime ones, right? It's so hard because you're like busy, you're doing stuff. Excuse me, stop it. Or don't. It's so funny too, because I always say to Jamie, okay, so like I am, it's hard to like say it in the right words, but I don't have a formal diagnosis because I can't afford to pay for a formal diagnosis. It costs like thousands of dollars. Maybe I could afford to pay for it, but I won't prioritize my family's income to do that. So like my doctor's like, yeah man, you're ADD for sure, ADHD for sure. And my like mental health professionals also 100% agree. But unless I pay thousands of dollars to see a specialist and get a formal diagnosis, I can't be given medication. So it's for me not worth it. But I always say to Jamie, like, if I had your medication, I would remember to tell you to take your medication. That's it's quite ironic, isn't it? I can definitely prioritize the kids getting their healthcare, but I, as you guys know, do not prioritize spending money on my own healthcare. I wonder if now that I have private health insurance, which I'm not using because I'm getting my surgery done through the public system, touch wood, I wonder if I have, I've never even thought about it, like a discount or what do you call it, like a co-payment, I don't know what they're called. Anyways, I wonder if I can look into that. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that, you guys. If not, maybe I could like change it or something to add that in there. That would be interesting. The only thing I cared about was my womb when I set that up. I haven't cancelled it because it's still cheaper than paying the Medicare levy in my tax. For anyone who's not in Australia and doesn't do that, if you have private health insurance, you don't have to pay a Medicare levy. And if you do have private health insurance, and if you don't have, whichever the reverse of whatever the thing was I just said. I've got both extras and hospital. But I can't remember, like the extras is only basic, like dental and a massage once a year. Physio, chiro, those sort of things. Nothing fancy. So maybe I could look at changing it to do that. I imagine with medication I would probably be a slightly different person. Maybe not an amazing person, but slightly, I don't know. Like on Sundays I put music on really loud and I do the dishes in the kitchen, like early in the morning, and my children do not appreciate that. Maybe I would do less of that sort of stuff and more of reminding my children to take their medication. Excuse me, can we lick our butts in our own time? I'm trying to groom you. Yeah, you gotta put it away every fortnight to cover it. It's so dang expensive, right? At this point, I don't even think that I could budget it into my budget. Like, I'm a big fan of living within your means, but when your means get constantly expanded by your government and you're like, hang on a second, this was my means, why are my means now this big and I don't have that many means? Yeah. I don't think I could like even consider to get it into my budget at this point. Maybe if our interest rates just go down a little bit. Oh, Amber. Do you know how many times Dale and I have helped some little old person or somebody with a disability push their scooter to our driveway so we could charge it for them? We live in the path between the grocery store and like the other side of the highway. So lots of people ride their mobility scooters past our house and lots of people break down in their mobility scooters around our house. For anyone who joined us late, 92 days until surgery. I'm freaking out a little bit. It's getting closer. It's sneaking up on me and I'm not ready. I mean, I'm ready. I'm so ready, but like organized, no. 92 days till I get this mess out of me. Excuse me. You haven't got one yet, Bree? Working on it. Yes, I have another date, Adele. After much hassle and confusion and chaos, I finally have a new surgeon and a new date and an assistant for that surgeon and a plan and a better understanding of what's going on in my body. Well, not entirely, but somewhat anyway. So surgery is underway. I had considered like not going through the public health system and using the private doctor, but once again, it is very expensive. Even with private health insurance, it is still very expensive to have surgery and such a big surgery done privately. I just can't justify taking that money from my family when the public health system can also do it for free. I mean, if I was like extremely wealthy, of course I would go and do that, but I'm not extremely wealthy. The thousands of dollars I would have spent on my surgery would be thousands of dollars my kids missed out on clothing, shoes, food, education, leisure activities, like whatever, you name it. It would directly impact my kids. I mean, we don't do that much to begin with, so I just couldn't justify it. If it had been, like, if I got to the end of the year and I still hadn't gotten through with the public health system, the end of this year that is, I would have gone ahead and gone through the private system because I would feel like I don't really have any other choice. But fortunately, I have finally, well, I mean, it better not get changed. If you guys see me having just an absolute mental breakdown, that's why. So somebody cancelled my surgery on me again. Oh, that's lucky, Amber. Dale and I often stop and help people because, you know, I mean, for us, we don't have anybody. If my car broke down and Dale was in the car with me, there's nobody to come and help us. Adele, if I ever ring you, it's because I need you to bring me some petrol or something, all right? I legitimately don't have someone. I'd just be like, hey, my car broke down. Would you come help me, please? I would just be stuck sitting there, hoping that somebody who was driving past would stop and help me. So, you know, do unto others as you would have others do unto you. If I don't feel safe to stop and help somebody, I will drive home. Like, I will take note of the location, drive home, and then get Dale to go out and help them. And if it's hot, I'll send him out with, like, water bottles, or if it's cold, you know, a little blanket or something. And so just recently, I can't remember what happened, but he helped a little old lady was like stuck on the side of the road, and so he saw it. He brought the kids home and got some cold drinks and went back to go and help her. But by the time he got there, her husband was there trying to help, but he was also really, really old. And Dale said he was on the ground underneath the car, and he didn't want to like overstep and be like, "You're old, get out of the way." Hey, Fiona. So he let the old man do whatever he was doing, and then he was trying to get up off the ground, but he just kept spinning around in circles on the ground. He couldn't get up. He was a turtle. He was a little turtle boy. And I said to him, "Did you help him up?" And Dale said, "No, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know why he was spinning around in circles." He said, and then I realized he was trying to get up. So I stopped. I helped him get up. He's obviously not spent all that much time around old people and seeing them with mobility issues. Anyways, he helped them out. The little old lady got a cold drink because it was a stinking hot day, and obviously the car wasn't running, so she was in the heat. And they got the car going again. I don't know what the problem was or the outcome or whatever, but we do that kind of thing. I don't know if it's like a country thing. I mean, sometimes I drive past and I'm like, ooh, that's like just one man on the side of the road, and I've got 4 kids in the car. I don't think I'm going to stop. Like, if it just doesn't feel safe, I'm not stopping. But I'll always go home and tell Dale, like, they might be axe murderers, maybe not, maybe yes. Just go find out. It's like a 99% chance they just need a hand. But, you know, if you die, you die. But you died doing a good thing. Sometimes we see people just walking past with their groceries and it's raining or it's really hot and Dale will just jump in the car and take them home. I think that's super sweet. Like, that's me, that's in my heart to be that way. But it's just in Dale as well. Like, sometimes he just comes out and he's like, I'm just gonna go help this person. I'm like, okay. I love that. That is something as much as Dale's an absolute bag of turds, he's also, he has that in him and I absolutely love that. Oh, nose is itchy. Alright, you need to just stand still and let me do this. No? Alright, I'm going to hold this foot here. If you turn and rip your own arm off, that's going to be a you problem. No, it's not, because I can't bear to let you do that to yourself. Give me this. Enough. I'm going to be here all night at this rate, young lady. And I got to go cook dinner. I need to go cook macaroni. Your mom's going to be wondering what the heck I've been doing all day with you. I'm so sorry. I just got a song stuck in my head. Ooh, my little pretty one, pretty one. I don't know the words. Da, 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 my Sharona. Ooh, you make my motor run, motor run. I haven't heard that song in years. Why is that song in my head? I seriously need to, I haven't eaten anything either, so I'm sure that my blood sugar and blood pressure are impacting my cuckoo-ness as well, but I need a snack. I even stocked up my snack box and I didn't eat anything. Oh yeah, it's later than you thought. Yes, it is, honeybee. It definitely is. I am 2 hours and 18 minutes behind my schedule today, right now. And I'm not done. I'm still going. I haven't done her face and I don't think she's very good for having her face done. I'm dreading it. Roadside assistance, is that what you guys were just talking about? I think my insurance might include some form of roadside assist, but why are these nails red? Oh, from the towel. I was like, did I make her nails bleed and not even notice it? No, I used a red towel that has like fleece stuck to the freshly clipped nails. Don't go to sleep. You guys should see my snack box. I did so well today, or like this week. I was so prepared to be a good girl and eat food. Whoa, where are you going? She's like just falling asleep. I know, I'm tired too, my love. We're nearly done. I'm going as fast as I know how to. You're gonna eat some dinner soon and then you can go to bed, okay? It's not that late though. I'm so glad I've got the harness on her. She would have just gone plunk. Bye, honeybee. Sending you lots of love and thanks for hanging out with us. Have fun with Dove and your mum and I hope you guys have a lovely night. We will see you on Wednesday. Feel better and take it easy too. Don't work too hard. No, I'm not a diabetic, but not eating all day will cause anybody's sugar to go low. I'm definitely not a diabetic. But other than an iced coffee, I have not consumed any actual food. And everybody needs to eat food or that happens. You had a salad as a snack at 2 a.m. Good job. Hey, healthy choices, alright? Eating at 2 a.m., not a healthy choice. Choosing to eat a salad at 2 a.m., brilliant choice. Autumn song. I don't know Ariana Grande's song. I probably do. If it played, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know that song. I'm not a huge Ariana Grande fan. Like, she's so incredibly talented. So incredibly talented. I just don't enjoy her vibe, I guess. And also not a big Beyonce fan. The song's cool, the country song. It's a good song, catchy. It's in every TikTok, Instagram reel, YouTube short. It's in everything I see. Everybody's using it. So I haven't listened to the whole song. But it sounds good. Are you hungry now, Brie? It's time for a snacky snack. Juice, yeah, I need like some juice or something. That'll help. Anyways, I'm gonna go cook dinner in a minute. I might eat a muesli bar on my way to the toilet once this doggy goes home. So my multitasking is going to be exceptional. I'm going to walk in the door, simultaneously greet 4 children, 2 dogs, while eating a muesli bar. The 2 dogs will follow me into the bathroom and sit on my lap while I'm eating a muesli bar and doing a wee. I think that is like highly skilled. Why can't we put things like that on our resumes? Seriously. Like employers like, can you multitask? I'm like, can you sit on the toilet, do a wee, hold 2 dogs and eat a muesli bar at the same time? Because I can. Yeah, on the shorts, it's just those 2 songs. Right? I heard a song by somebody yesterday. Like somebody else was like reposting it. And so I went to go listen to it on Spotify to see if they, if the actual original artist had released it on Spotify so they can make money from me listening to it. Oh, Michaela, you love mac and cheese? It's pretty dang good. It was such a nice song, but it did make me cry. I've got to try and remember it. Somebody Fine. The last name is Fine. Thank you, Debbie M. Definitely multitasking. Definitely. I don't think that's the kind of multitasking an employer is looking for, though. Oh, you don't know what you're going to have yet, Brie? Do you know what I really like? I like getting a tortilla and putting just like a bit of like minced garlic. If you keep garlic in the fridge, I do. A little bit of like a, what do you call it? Like a tube of garlic or a little container of minced garlic. Anyways, I got confused there. A little bit of garlic and some like mixed herbs in a little bit of olive oil, and then brush it on the tortilla, and then put a sprinkling of grated cheese, and then do a swirl of sweet chili sauce. And if you have it, some brie or camembert or something. If you don't, just use like Parmesan cheese or whatever cheese you got, even if it's just grated cheese, who cares? Even if it's the kids' cheese stick, just break it up and put it on there, and then put it under the little gorilla, the sandwich grill in your oven. Oh, it's so good. Ovens don't have those anymore these days. I have a really old oven, it has a grill under it. It's like a mini pizza. Bit fancy. Okay, let's go. How are you looking? This needs to be fixed. Did I even do this foot yet? I don't think I did. Did I? Is that your mum coming to get you? I haven't done your face. Oh my word. Okay, I think I did this. You were just so wriggly, I didn't get all of that hair. I'm stressing myself out. I need to hurry up. Oh. Okay, that's just my neighbor. that it's only Monday and I've had this much of a stressful week. That's enough. Tomorrow better be a beautiful day. Ooh, it's going to be a beautiful day. You know what I did? I got my 2 audio books. They're downloading as we speak onto my phone. I found my earbuds so I can listen to them without worrying about my customers hearing what I'm listening to. Right, no. So I'm going to listen to them and then I'm going to get you a, we've started the process of becoming an Amazon affiliate. So I'm going to give you guys the link once. Dale's going to make me an Amazon affiliate link for the product. I don't know how it works, honestly. So, but he's going to make me the link and then I can share it with you guys. So if you want to try the book that I'm going to listen to, although it's not going to be for everybody. It's a little bit spicy. Actually, it's a lot of bit spicy. It comes with warnings. But that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll share the link with you guys if you want to try it. This is definitely the last dog, and thank goodness, because far out Brussels sprout, I'm so done. Come here. I have wasted the most time today with being stuck on the phone. This day has officially sucked. And even once I get settled in for the afternoon or evening, I'm just going to have to spend my time trying to sort out my banking stuff. So I'm not even in a rush to get home, other than the fact that I'm hungry and I need to pee. Everything else is going to suck. I have to cook dinner and then seriously sit down and try and sort out my banking stuff. Yeah, you definitely need earphones for audio books, especially if they're of the extra hot and spicy variety. So like that was the problem I was having. I couldn't find my earbuds, so I couldn't listen to my books, even with the kids around, because they'd be like, "What are you listening to?" And then they'd be like, "Ew." And I'd never get any peace or time to listen to the book. I'm going to leave it as a surprise, and on Monday or on Wednesday or Monday next week, Wednesday this week or Monday next week, I'll get Dale to share it with you guys, and I will have had time to listen to some of it so I can tell you a little bit about what I think about it as well, because maybe I think the book sucks and it's not for me, and I'm like, no, don't get that book. That could happen. That could really happen. Maybe I'll be like, no, that's too much. I'm sure that happens to people. They're like, yeah, I can handle it. Then they start listening to it and they're like, oh no, that's not for me. I did pick one that was a recommendation from some of you guys, and I've seen other content about it as well, so it did stick in my memory. What's 2? There's 2 books. And I had 6 credits on my Audible thing that I hadn't spent yet, so I definitely needed to get something before I lost my credits. So I had to make a quick decision. I'm not good at making decisions. I like to think about things a lot before I make a decision. I am the person that walks into the store knowing exactly what they intend to buy, because I have already looked it up online and researched it and read a million reviews and looked at, you know, other options and all that sort of stuff, and I know where the cheapest place to buy it is. And when I walk into the store to buy something, people say, can I help you? And I say, I'm looking for this. And if they try to persuade me to get something else, I'm like, no thank you. And if it's not available, I just say, okay, well can we get an order in for that? There's no stuffing around with me. I don't want to look at other options, thank you. If I have to look at other options, then I need to go home and I need to start my researching project all over again. Aww, the old funk man's not here to put on the mad points thingy. Maybe we'll have to start, you guys remind me to start next Wednesday's live stream with the mad points thingy. Oh, that's not really fair, I know, I'm sorry. Just stop falling asleep, please. You're falling over. You got real fluffy hair, girl. It's like ultra fluffy. And what is going on with your chin? It's like curving the wrong way. She's got like a cowlick here in her chin hair, right there. It's messing up my cut. Alright, let's do it. That's better. Don't move. Don't move. You're gonna be such a pretty little baby. I love the look where the visor is like framing their eyes, but it doesn't last long enough before the hair's like grown out and onto their eyes, so I don't do it, but it's such a cute little look. I was looking at dogs the other day thinking, man, I haven't done that in so long. I used to do it that way, and then I sort of got the hang of doing this much shorter face, which is cute. It's cute, but it's so practical to get the hair back off the eyes. For longevity of the groom, even if they leave it a bit long, the hair's not like completely encasing the eyes. You are so chill right now. You are just snoozing your little brains out, aren't you? You're ready for bed. I am sorry. My sweet piddle. My sweet little pumpkin / pickle. It's okay, it's okay. We're getting there. Nearly done, nearly done. I'm going as fast as I can for you. Great. Nope, 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 nope. No sudden runarounds. I also did a cute, adorable little round muzzle on a miniature schnauzer last week or the week before. It was so freaking cute. I was so in love with it. The dog was matted, so it wasn't like ideal. I didn't have that much hair to work with, but the muzzle ended up so freaking cute. I loved it. I also don't do big round muzzles too often because I cut the chin hair so short on most of my dogs, because chin hair is just so gross if it's not properly maintained. So doing a little round muzzle was also super fun. The whole dog was matted, so doing a long muzzle on a super matted dog was not ideal. Anyway, that's what I did. It's like what they asked for, so We'll see what happens with that one. She'll probably come back at it again. There you go. I hope that's straight. I'm not totally happy with this face, but her hair is so fluffy. It's like so fluffy. Alright, let me on this side. Oh no. Yeah, schnauzers, they're a funny breed of dog, right? Are the ones next door to you like aggressive or like really defensive of the property and stuff? Like barking constantly at you when you're just moving around your own yard? Ooh, that was an interesting sound. What was it? We will probably never know, to be honest. Most likely one of my kids. Is it dark outside? It's not dark. I feel like it's like midnight. I thought it would be dark. It's not dark. Thank God. I feel like I've been stuck here all day. And it's late at night. I have been stuck here all day and it is late at night. And no matter how fast I try to get this done, it's not going fast. Why is that there? They bark non-stop. Yeah, the owner's not spending time with them. Oh dear, what was that? I quite like the minis. I think they can be very affectionate, but if you're not spending time with them, I guess that's not going to be the case. I think all doggies need you to spend time with them. I posted an interesting little video in our Facebook group over the weekend. It was a guy doing research on whether or not dogs love us. And it was pretty interesting. They were doing like MRIs of the brain when the dog is expecting food and when the dog is expecting praise from a human. And then they were looking at like the dopamine levels or like the activity in the brain for each thing. And so they trained the dogs to lay down in the like CT, MRI machine, whatever it was. And so they would show one toy when they were going to give the dog a treat, and then they would show another toy when the human was going to like become visible and say good boy or good girl. And once they did all that, they put them up in the little MRI machines and stuff and did it. And they showed like significantly more activity when they were expecting the praise from the human than when they were expecting a treat. So he concluded that dogs love us. I'm sure there was other stuff that went into the study. That was like a basic rundown of it, but how cool, they love us. They also love snacks, but they love us more. Yay! Not for all dogs. Some dogs are seriously so food motivated that they would choose the snacks over you. But that's not for all doggies. I think it was the majority were more active for the person than the treats. Dude, I can't tell if your head's straight or not. Yeah, Yes, we need to add our members live clips into our ad content. Just at the minute, we haven't unfortunately had the time to get that done because we've been juggling a lot of stuff in our little house and family and work, and but Dale is going to make that happen at some point. If not, I'll be on leave and I'll do it myself. I'm going to try to do some editing while I'm on my 6 weeks leave if I can work it out and manage it. Once I've had a little bit of recovery time, if I can handle to sit at the computer, I think that'd be a good way to spend some of my time. Sorry, sweetheart. Alright. Do me a favour and look in the mirror here, or the camera, it's not a mirror. This is, which one's longer? Can't tell. This one. Bugger. Bugger. Hang on, let me just get some length off here. Off the other side, okay. Yeah. Does it look even? Oh, I think it does. Look here. She's like, why are you holding my chin like that? That's even, right? Yeah, I think so. It's a cute little baby. Let me fix this. I'm sorry. I know. Don't. Just right here. Just got a bit too much going on. Like a little corner on your head or something. Just cracked. Thanks, Ned. Look here. Can't tell. Stop moving, little wiggle worm. Well, it's definitely some kind of cut. There you go, you'll do. Open and annoying me. Oh, that's cute. You'll do. Let's clean up. Sometimes I like half expect you guys to like verbally talk back to me. when I say things. I was about to say something, then I was like, hang on, nobody's actually going to answer me. How does she look? Sorry, that was loud. Where are you going, girlie? Alright guys, I'm going to say goodbye and finish up the stream and get this girly whirly home to her family who have probably had enough of waiting for their dog to be returned to them. Thank you so very much everybody for hanging out with me today and sticking with me when things did not go to plan. My day did not go to plan this morning, and you guys stuck it out with me while I had you on breaks and I had music playing and all sorts of nonsense, and you guys stuck with me. I really appreciate you all. You are in fact some of my favorite people to spend time with. Yes, I'll have a look for you, Adele. I just want to get this girl home and then I'll send you a message. Is any time good during the day, on any day? I'll have a look. Thank you to our moderators, Miss Honeybee, Miss Hannah Hammond, Miss Alex F, and Miss Debbie M. You guys are legends, and I also very much appreciate you. I can't do this without you, so thank you so very much. Our Fur Family legendary members, Pam's Foster Kittens, Heather Green, and Amber McMahon. Also thank you, you bunch of legends. Thank you to our other members, our Patreon members, and everybody who hangs out with us. Make sure you give us a thumbs up if you enjoyed the stream, and you can share it to your social media if you think it's worth sharing. Otherwise, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I'm going to change this camera. Please have an absolutely fantastic time of day. Stay safe, be good. Love you guys, and I'll see you Wednesday. Bye. Have fun. Dance up for Alex.